Sie gehen auf einen Spielplatz.
They go to a playground.
They go to a playground.
They went to a playground.
Er trägt einen Rucksack.
He carries a backpack.
He carries a backpack.
He carried a backpack.
Ozeanströmungen beeinflussen das Klima.
Ocean currents influence the climate.
Ocean currents influence the climate.
Ocean currents influenced the climate.
Wir wiederholen Lektionen.
We review lessons.
We review lessons.
We reviewed lessons.
Sie nehmen an einer Live-Debatte teil.
They attend a live debate.
They attend a live debate.
They attended a live debate.
Sie ist von ihrem neuen Partner hingerissen.
She is smitten with her new partner.
She's smitten with her new partner.
She was smitten with her new partner.
Sie reduzieren die Gemeinkosten.
They reduce overhead costs.
They reduce overhead costs.
They reduced overhead costs.
Wie kommst du zur Schule?
How do you get to school?
How do you get to school?
How did you get to school?
Ich schäle eine Orange.
I peel an orange.
I peel an orange.
I peeled an orange.
Sie teilen Gesundheitsziele.
They share health goals.
They share health goals.
They shared health goals.
Sie trinken grüne Smoothies.
They drink green smoothies.
They drink green smoothies.
They drank green smoothies.
Sie bitten um Wegbeschreibungen zu einem Hotel.
They request directions to a hotel.
They request directions to a hotel.
They requested directions to a hotel.
Sie studiert Englisch.
She studies English.
She studies English.
She studied English.
Er rührt in einem Topf.
He is stirring a pot.
He is stirring a pot.
He was stirring a pot.
Klimaschutz sichert zukünftige Generationen.
Climate action secures future generations.
Climate action secures future generations.
Wir fügen einen Freund auf einer Social-Media-Plattform hinzu.
We add a friend on a social media platform.
We add a friend on a social media platform.
We added a friend on a social media platform.
Lehrer planen und bereiten Unterrichtsstunden vor.
Teachers plan and prepare lessons.
Teachers plan and prepare lessons.
Lessons are planned and prepared by teachers.
Ich praktiziere Tiefenatmung.
I practice deep breathing.
I practice deep breathing.
I practice deep breathing.
Ich benutze eine ergonomische Tastatur.
I use an ergonomic keyboard.
I use an ergonomic keyboard.
I used an ergonomic keyboard.
Der Künstler ätzt einen Druck auf eine Metallplatte.
The artist etches a print on a metal plate.
The artist etches a print on a metal plate.
The artist etched a print on a metal plate.
Sie ist neugierig auf das Buch.
She is curious about the book.
She's curious about the book.
She was curious about the book.
Fossilien liefern Beweise für vergangenes Leben.
Fossils show evidence of past life.
Fossils show evidence of past life.
Fossils showed evidence of past life.
Der Äquator teilt die Hemisphären.
The equator divides hemispheres.
The equator divides hemispheres.
Du bist an deinem Geburtstag ausgelassen.
You are exuberant on your birthday.
You are exuberant on your birthday.
You were exuberant on your birthday.
Sie sind peinlich berührt von dem Fehler.
They are embarrassed by the mistake.
They are embarrassed by the mistake.
They were embarrassed by the mistake.
Er benutzt einen Touchscreen.
He uses a touch screen.
He uses a touch screen.
He used a touch screen.
Sie spielt die Ukulele.
She plays the ukulele.
She plays the ukulele.
She played the ukulele.
Du bist in den Prominenten verliebt?
You are infatuated with the celebrity.
You are infatuated with the celebrity.
You were infatuated with the celebrity.
Fristen setzen Zeitlimits.
Deadlines set time limits.
Deadlines set time limits.
Deadlines establish time limits.
Ich bin von der Musik bezaubert.
I am enchanted by the music.
I am enchanted by the music.
I was enchanted by the music.
Sie lernen etwas über Ethik.
They learn about ethics.
They learn about ethics.
They learned about ethics.
Er bittet um Rechtsbeistand.
He requests legal assistance.
He requests legal assistance.
He requested legal assistance.
Vulkanausbrüche können Inseln bilden.
Volcanic eruptions can form islands.
Volcanic eruptions can form islands.
Er macht ein Papierflugzeug.
He makes a paper airplane.
He makes a paper airplane.
He made a paper airplane.
Er öffnet den Kofferraum des Autos.
He opens the car trunk.
He opens the car trunk.
He opened the car trunk.
Wir sprechen über unsere Hobbys.
We talk about our hobbies.
We talk about our hobbies.
We talked about our hobbies.
Ich benutze einen Luftbefeuchter.
I use a humidifier.
I use a humidifier.
I used a humidifier.
Sie unterschreibt einen Vertrag.
She signs a contract.
She signs a contract.
She signed a contract.
Ich ziehe eine Latzhose an.
I am putting on a pair of overalls.
I am putting on a pair of overalls.
I was putting on a pair of overalls.
Sie installiert eine E-Reader-App.
She installs an e-reader app.
She installs an e-reader app.
She installed an e-reader app.
Sie lebt in einer minimalistischen Wohnung.
She lives in a minimalist apartment.
She lives in a minimalist apartment.
She lived in a minimalist apartment.
Sie strampelt auf ihrem Fahrrad den Hügel hinauf.
She pedals up the hill.
She pedals up the hill.
She pedaled up the hill.
Ich habe einen Lieblingslehrer.
I have a favorite teacher.
I have a favorite teacher.
I had a favorite teacher.
Er fertigt ein künstlerisches Porträt an.
He captures an artistic portrait.
He captures an artistic portrait.
He captured an artistic portrait.
Sie gehen in einen Vergnügungspark.
They go to an amusement park.
They go to an amusement park.
They went to an amusement park.
Sie trägt Parfüm auf.
She is putting on perfume.
She is putting on perfume.
She was putting on perfume.
Er spielt Trompete.
He plays the trumpet.
He plays the trumpet.
He played the trumpet.
Haushaltsplanungskurse lernen Geldmanagement.
Budgeting classes teach money management.
Budgeting classes teach money management.
Budgeting classes taught money management.
Der Himmel verdunkelt sich vor einem Sturm.
The sky darkens before a storm.
The sky darkens before a storm.
The sky darkened before a storm.
Er übt seinen Fußballeinwurf.
He practices his soccer throw-in.
He practices his soccer throw-in.
He practiced his soccer throw-in.
Der Lehrer erklärt eine Methode.
The teacher explains a technique.
The teacher explains a technique.
The teacher explained a technique.
Sie spielen Badminton im Park.
They play badminton in the park.
They play badminton in the park.
They played badminton in the park.
Der Beamte reagiert auf einen Anruf.
The officer responds to a call.
The officer responds to a call.
The officer responded to a call.
Winterschlaf spart Energie.
Hibernation conserves energy.
Hibernation conserves energy.
Hibernation conserved energy.
Ja, ich mag es, Sport zu treiben.
Yes, I like to exercise.
Yes, I like to exercise.
Yes, I like to exercise.
Sie schafft eine Papierskulptur.
She creates a paper sculpture.
She creates a paper sculpture.
She created a paper sculpture.
Sie nimmt ein Calciumpräparat ein.
She takes a calcium supplement.
She takes a calcium supplement.
She took a calcium supplement.
Sie besuchen Kulturveranstaltungen in ihrer Stadt.
They attend cultural events in their city.
They attend cultural events in their city.
They attended cultural events in their city.
Sie lebt in einem umweltfreundlichen Haus.
She lives in an eco-friendly house.
She lives in an eco-friendly house.
She lived in an eco-friendly house.
Der Lehrer erläutert den Aufbau.
The teacher discusses texture.
The teacher discusses texture.
The teacher discussed texture.
DNA enthält genetische Informationen.
DNA carries genetic information.
DNA carries genetic information.
Er setzt sich Ohrenschützer auf.
He is putting on a pair of earmuffs.
He is putting on a pair of earmuffs.
He was putting on a pair of earmuffs.
Ich übe Schnelllesen.
I practice speed reading.
I practice speed reading.
I practice speed reading.
Wir tanzen in der Zumba-Klasse.
We dance in the Zumba class.
We dance in the Zumba class.
We danced in the Zumba class.
Sie üben mit Sprachaktivitäten.
They practice with language activities.
They practice with language activities.
They practiced with language activities.
Er übt Portionskontrolle für Mahlzeiten aus.
He practices portion control for meals.
He practices portion control for meals.
He practiced portion control for meals.
Der Tiger streift umher.
The tiger is prowling.
The tiger is prowling.
The tiger prowled.
Er konzentriert sich auf Verbformen.
He focuses on verb forms.
He focuses on verb forms.
He focused on verb forms.
Sie genießt das Herstellen von Schmuck.
She enjoys jewelry making.
She enjoys jewelry making.
She enjoyed jewelry making.
Er navigiert mit einem Kompass.
He navigates with a compass.
He navigates with a compass.
He navigated with a compass.
Sie führt eine Pirouette aus.
She performs a pirouette.
She performs a pirouette.
She performed a pirouette.
Wir reduzieren Lichtverschmutzung.
We reduce light pollution.
We reduce light pollution.
We reduced light pollution.
Ich fühle mich von meinen Verantwortlichkeiten überwältigt.
I feel overwhelmed by my responsibilities.
I feel overwhelmed by my responsibilities.
I felt overwhelmed by my responsibilities.
Der Kohlenstoffkreislauf recycelt Kohlenstoff.
The carbon cycle recycles carbon.
The carbon cycle recycles carbon.
Andy.
Der Flüssigkeitsdruck nimmt mit zunehmender Tiefe zu.
Fluid pressure increases with depth.
Fluid pressure increases with depth.
Fluid pressure increased with depth.
Die Ameise trägt Nahrung zu ihrem Nest.
The ant carries food to its nest.
The ant carries food to its nest.
The ant carried food to its nest.
Wir praktizieren Selbstfürsorge für die psychische Gesundheit.
We practice self-care for mental health.
We practice self-care for mental health.
We practice self-care for mental health.
Sie lernen durch Spiele.
They learn through games.
They learn through games.
They learned through games.
Ich bin von der Kunst beeindruckt.
I am in awe of the art.
I am in awe of the art.
I was in awe of the art.
Das Erlernen von Instrumenten steigert das Selbstvertrauen.
Learning to play instruments boosts confidence.
Learning to play instruments boosts confidence.
Learning to play instruments boosted confidence.
Die Wahl ist im November.
The election is in November.
The election is in November.
The election was in November.
Sie füttert ein Baby.
She is feeding a baby.
She is feeding a baby.
She was feeding a baby.
Er nimmt ein neues Hobby auf.
He takes up a new hobby.
He takes up a new hobby.
He took up a new hobby.
Sie erstellt einen Firmenslogan.
She creates a company tagline.
She creates a company tagline.
She created a company tagline.
Wir installieren eine neue Browsererweiterung.
We install a new browser extension.
We install a new browser extension.
We installed a new browser extension.
Das Baby lacht.
The baby is laughing.
The baby is laughing.
The baby laughed.
Die Gazelle weidet im Grasland.
The gazelle grazes in the grassland.
The gazelle grazes in the grassland.
The gazelle grazed in the grassland.
Sie macht eine Schokoladenverkostungstour.
She goes on a chocolate tasting tour.
She goes on a chocolate tasting tour.
She went on a chocolate tasting tour.
Trägheit widersetzt sich der Bewegungsänderungen.
Inertia resists motion change.
Inertia resists motion change.
Wir machen eine Fahrt durch eine malerische Landschaft.
We take a scenic drive.
We take a scenic drive.
We took a scenic drive.
Er überprüft seine E-Mails.
He checks mail.
He checks mail.
He checked mail.
Er lernt Computerprogrammierung.
He learns computer programming.
He learns computer programming.
He learned computer programming.
Das Treffen wurde auf Donnerstag verschoben.
The meeting is rescheduled for Thursday.
The meeting is rescheduled for Thursday.
The meeting was rescheduled for Thursday.
Sie nimmt professionelle Hilfe in Anspruch, wenn es nötig ist.
She seeks professional help when needed.
She seeks professional help when needed.
She sought professional help when needed.
Sie richtet einen E-Commerce-Shop ein.
She sets up an e-commerce store.
She sets up an e-commerce store.
She set up an e-commerce store.
Der Pazifische Ozean ist riesig.
The Pacific Ocean is vast.
The Pacific Ocean is vast.
Sie bereut ihre Wahl.
She is regretful for her choice.
She's regretful for her choice.
She regretted her choice.
Ich male Landschaften.
I paint landscapes.
I paint landscapes.
I painted landscapes.
Sie bereiten gemeinsam das Frühstück zu.
They are preparing breakfast together.
They are preparing breakfast together.
They were preparing breakfast together.
Photosynthese verwendet Kohlendioxid.
Photosynthesis uses carbon dioxide.
Photosynthesis uses carbon dioxide.
Photosynthesis used carbon dioxide.
Er bekommt eine Grippeimpfung.
He gets a flu shot.
He gets a flu shot.
He got a flu shot.
Das Gebäude hat ein Mansardendach.
The building has a mansard roof.
The building has a mansard roof.
The building had a mansard roof.
Sie tippt auf der Tastatur.
She types on the keyboard.
She types on the keyboard.
She typed on the keyboard.
Sie bereut ihre Handlungen.
She is regretful for her actions.
She is regretful for her actions.
She regretted her actions.
Er bleibt mit Projektmanagement-Tools organisiert.
He stays organized with project management tools.
He stays organized with project management tools.
He stayed organized with project management tools.
Wir verwalten die Zeit effektiv.
We manage time effectively.
We manage time effectively.
We managed time effectively.
Ich erforsche Branchentrends.
I research industry trends.
I research industry trends.
I researched industry trends.
Gletscher sind große Eismassen.
Glaciers are large ice masses.
Glaciers are large ice masses.
Er zahlt seine Miete monatlich.
He pays his rent monthly.
He pays his rent monthly.
He paid his rent monthly.
Sie geht gehirnanregenden Aktivitäten nach.
She engages in brain-stimulating activities.
She engages in brain-stimulating activities.
She engaged in brain-stimulating activities.
Inflation beeinträchtigt die Kaufkraft.
Inflation affects purchasing power.
Inflation affects purchasing power.
Inflation affected purchasing power.
Startups beginnen klein.
Startups begin small.
Startups begin small.
Startups started small.
Er übt Volleyballpritschen.
He practices his volleyball set.
He practices his volleyball set.
He practiced his volleyball set.
Sie malt eine Stadtsilhouette.
She paints a city skyline.
She paints a city skyline.
She painted a city skyline.
Ich bin entschlossen, erfolgreich zu sein.
I am determined to succeed.
I am determined to succeed.
I was determined to succeed.
Er pumpt Luft in einen Reifen.
He is pumping air into a tire.
He is pumping air into a tire.
He was pumping air into a tire.
Er fragt nach der Adresse eines Museums.
He asks for a museum's address.
He asks for a museum's address.
He asked for a museum's address.
Wir skaten auf der Eisbahn herum.
We skate around the rink.
We skate around the rink.
We skated around the rink.
Sie überprüft die Leistung der Mitarbeiter.
She reviews employee performance.
She reviews employee performance.
She reviewed employee performance.
Schaut Golfturniere.
He watches golf tournaments.
He watches golf tournaments.
He watched golf tournaments.
Sie folgt einem gesunden Ernährungsplan.
She follows a healthy meal plan.
She follows a healthy meal plan.
She followed a healthy meal plan.
Sie studiert Biochemie.
She studies biochemistry.
She studies biochemistry.
She studied biochemistry.
Wir sprechen über unsere Lieblingsbücher.
We talk about our favorite books.
We talk about our favorite books.
We talked about our favorite books.
Das Kajak gleitet den Fluss hinunter.
The kayak glides down the river.
The kayak glides down the river.
The kayak glided down the river.
Sie ist unsicher bezüglich ihres Aussehens.
She is insecure about her appearance.
She is insecure about her appearance.
She was insecure about her appearance.
Du bist mit dem Essen zufrieden.
You are satisfied with the meal.
You are satisfied with the meal.
You were satisfied with the meal.
Wir praktizieren Achtsamkeit.
We practice mindfulness.
We practice mindfulness.
We practiced mindfulness.
Plant einen Social-Media-Beitrag.
He schedules a social media post.
He schedules a social media post.
He scheduled a social media post.
Sie gehen auf einen Bauernmarkt.
They go to a farmer's market.
They go to a farmer's market.
They went to a farmer's market.
Sie bewerten ihren Fortschritt.
They evaluate their progress.
They evaluate their progress.
They evaluated their progress.
Sie leben in einer bewachten Wohnanlage.
They live in a gated community.
They live in a gated community.
They lived in a gated community.
Macht einen Schneeball.
He is making a snowball.
He is making a snowball.
He was making a snowball.
Der Regen trommelt auf dem Dach.
The rain drums on the rooftop.
The rain drums on the rooftop.
The rain drummed on the rooftop.
Sie beobachten einen Sonnenaufgang.
They watch a sunrise.
They watch a sunrise.
They watched a sunrise.
Das Eis ist rutschig.
The ice is slippery.
The ice is slippery.
The ice was slippery.
Wir vermeiden den Kontakt mit Chemikalien.
We avoid exposure to chemicals.
We avoid exposure to chemicals.
We avoided exposure to chemicals.
Sie bleibt über Gesundheitsfragen informiert.
She stays informed about health issues.
She stays informed about health issues.
She stayed informed about health issues.
Spielt Saxophon.
He plays the saxophone.
He plays the saxophone.
He played the saxophone.
Brechung biegt Lichtstrahlen.
Refraction bends light rays.
Refraction bends light rays.
Ich fege den Boden.
I am sweeping the floor.
I am sweeping the floor.
I was sweeping the floor.
Der Sturm hinterlässt einen frischen Duft.
The storm leaves a fresh scent.
The storm leaves a fresh scent.
The storm left a fresh scent.
Wir nehmen eine Tanzstunde.
We take a dance lesson.
We take a dance lesson.
We took a dance lesson.
Sie praktizieren Yoga.
They practice yoga.
They practice yoga.
They practiced yoga.
Können Sie mir bitte helfen?
Can you help me, please?
Can you help me, please?
Er macht Fahrradtouren.
He goes on bike rides.
He goes on bike rides.
He went on bike rides.
Sie entdeckt einen neuen Podcast.
She finds a new podcast.
She finds a new podcast.
She found a new podcast.
Der Kajakfahrer navigiert durch Stromschnellen.
The kayaker navigates through rapids.
The kayaker navigates through rapids.
The kayaker navigated through rapids.
An sonnigen Tagen fühle ich mich fröhlich.
I feel cheerful on sunny days.
I feel cheerful on sunny days.
I felt cheerful on sunny days.
Die Eidechse ahlt sich in der Sonne.
The lizard basks in the sun.
The lizard basks in the sun.
The lizard basked in the sun.
Sie freut sich immer, ihre beste Freundin zu sehen.
She is always happy to see her best friend.
She's always happy to see her best friend.
She was always happy to see her best friend.
Er fühlt sich unsicher, seine Meinung zu äußern.
He feels hesitant to speak up.
He feels hesitant to speak up.
He felt hesitant to speak up.
Er wendet Pfannkuchen.
He is flipping pancakes.
He is flipping pancakes.
He flipped pancakes.
Im Garten ist sie gelassen.
She is serene in the garden.
She is serene in the garden.
She was serene in the garden.
Sie haben eine Frühstücksecke.
They have a breakfast nook.
They have a breakfast nook.
They had a breakfast nook.
Sie machen das nächstgelegene Kino ausfindig.
They locate the closest cinema.
They locate the closest cinema.
They located the closest cinema.
Berge erreichen hohe Höhen.
Mountains reach high elevations.
Mountains reach high elevations.
Chad?
Das Chamäleon fängt Insekten mit seiner Zunge.
The chameleon catches insects with its tongue.
The chameleon catches insects with its tongue.
The chameleon caught insects with its tongue.
Sie setzt sich für die Rechte von Flüchtlingen ein.
She advocates for refugee rights.
She advocates for refugee rights.
She advocated for refugee rights.
Proteine bieten Struktur und Funktion.
Proteins provide structure and function.
Proteins provide structure and function.
Proteins provided structure and function.
Das Bevölkerungswachstum wirkt sich auf die Ressourcen aus.
Population growth affects resources.
Population growth affects resources.
Population growth affected resources.
Sie fördern die Online-Sicherheit.
They promote online safety.
They promote online safety.
They promoted online safety.
Sie lernt etwas über die Kultur.
She learns about the culture.
She learns about the culture.
She learned about the culture.
Ich bin Ingenieur.
I am an engineer.
I am an engineer.
I was an engineer.
Sie geht auf eine Wildtier-Safari.
She goes on a wildlife safari.
She goes on a wildlife safari.
She went on a wildlife safari.
Sie praktiziert eine angemessene Hautpflege.
She practices proper skin care.
She practices proper skincare.
She practiced proper skin care.
Anleihen sind Darlehen an Unternehmen oder Regierungen.
Bonds are loans to companies or governments.
Bonds are loans to companies or governments.
Bonds were loans to companies or governments.
Sie erkunden neue Werbeplattformen.
They explore new ad platforms.
They explore new ad platforms.
They explored new ad platforms.
Sie lernen etwas über die Romantik.
They learn about romanticism.
They learn about romanticism.
They learned about romanticism.
Flüsse können Canyons formen.
Rivers can carve canyons.
Rivers can carve canyons.
Rivers carved canyons.
Das Eichhörnchen frisst Nüsse.
The squirrel is eating nuts.
The squirrel is eating nuts.
The squirrel ate nuts.
Sie schafft eine einladende Atmosphäre für Kunden.
She creates a welcoming atmosphere for clients.
She creates a welcoming atmosphere for clients.
She created a welcoming atmosphere for clients.
Der Lehrer demonstriert Aquarelltechniken.
The teacher demonstrates watercolor techniques.
The teacher demonstrates watercolor techniques.
The teacher demonstrated watercolor techniques.
Das Gemeindetreffen ist am Montag.
The community meeting is on Monday.
The community meeting is on Monday.
The community meeting was on Monday.
Benutzt ergonomische Geräte.
He uses ergonomic devices.
He uses ergonomic devices.
He used ergonomic devices.
Sie besucht eine historische Stätte.
She visits a historical site.
She visits a historical site.
She visited a historical site.
Strände ziehen Touristen an.
Beaches attract tourists.
Beaches attract tourists.
Beaches attracted tourists.
Ich bin begeistert von der Überraschung.
I am delighted with the surprise.
I am delighted with the surprise.
I was delighted with the surprise.
Er arbeitet an Heimwerkerprojekten.
He works on home improvement projects.
He works on home improvement projects.
He worked on home improvement projects.
Sie spielen ein Brettspiel.
They play a board game.
They play a board game.
They played a board game.
Die Glocke läutet.
The bell is ringing.
The bell is ringing.
The bell rang.
Ich mache leichte Dehnübungen.
I do light stretching exercises.
I do light stretching exercises.
I did light stretching exercises.
Sie bekommt eine Zahnreinigung.
She gets a dental cleaning.
She gets a dental cleaning.
She got a dental cleaning.
Sie nimmt die Treppe zur Plattform.
She takes the stairs to the platform.
She takes the stairs to the platform.
She took the stairs to the platform.
Er probiert einen Terrarium-Workshop aus.
He tries a terrarium workshop.
He tries a terrarium workshop.
He tried a terrarium workshop.
Ich probiere eine neue Outdoor-Aktivität aus.
I try a new outdoor activity.
I try a new outdoor activity.
I tried a new outdoor activity.
Sie bereitet einen Salat zu.
She is mixing a salad.
She is mixing a salad.
She was mixing a salad.
Er überarbeitet ein Verkaufsangebot.
He revises a sales proposal.
He revises a sales proposal.
He revised a sales proposal.
Ich trage Lippenstift auf.
I am putting on lipstick.
I am putting on lipstick.
I was putting on lipstick.
Wir essen dunkelgrünes Blattgemüse.
We eat dark leafy greens.
We eat dark leafy greens.
We ate dark leafy greens.
Das Klima wird durch Langzeitmuster definiert.
Climate defines long-term patterns.
Climate defines long-term patterns.
Er übt das Putten beim Golf.
He practices his golf putting.
He practices his golf putting.
He practiced his golf putting.
Fjorde sind tiefe Meeresarme.
Fjords are deep inlets.
Fjords are deep inlets.
Er bewertet die Konkurrenz.
He evaluates the competition.
He evaluates the competition.
He evaluated the competition.
Sie übt ihre Eiskunstlaufdrehung.
She practices her ice skating spin.
She practices her ice skating spin.
She practiced her ice skating spin.
Sie gibt Anweisungen.
She gives directions.
She gives directions.
She gave directions.
Sie erforschen Sprachfamilien.
They explore language families.
They explore language families.
They explored language families.
Wir verhindern Bodenverschmutzung.
We prevent soil contamination.
We prevent soil contamination.
We prevented soil contamination.
Die Wohnung verfügt über einen Whirlpool.
The apartment has a jacuzzi tub.
The apartment has a jacuzzi tub.
The apartment had a jacuzzi tub.
Er besucht ein Wissenschaftsmuseum.
He visits a science museum.
He visits a science museum.
He visited a science museum.
Das Familienessen ist am Sonntag.
The family dinner is on Sunday.
The family dinner is on Sunday.
The family dinner was on Sunday.
Ich trinke Wasser nach dem Aufwachen.
I drink water after waking up.
I drink water after waking up.
I drank water after waking up.
Er trägt einen Helm.
He is wearing a helmet.
He is wearing a helmet.
He was wearing a helmet.
Der Wiesel schleicht.
The weasel is sneaking.
The weasel is sneaking.
The weasel sneaked.
Sie legt eine Sollvorgabe für den Verkauf fest.
She sets a sales quota.
She sets a sales quota.
She set a sales quota.
Sie macht eine Fahrradtour mit ihrer Freundin.
She goes for a bike ride with her friend.
She goes for a bike ride with her friend.
She went for a bike ride with her friend.
Sie richtet ein neues Gerät ein.
She sets up a new device.
She sets up a new device.
She set up a new device.
Er besucht einen Sprachkurs.
He takes a language class.
He takes a language class.
He took a language class.
Sie nimmt ein Bad mit Epsomsalz.
She takes an Epsom salt bath.
She takes an Epsom salt bath.
She took an Epsom salt bath.
Er reinigt den Kühlschrank.
He cleans the fridge.
He cleans the fridge.
He cleaned the fridge.
Er lebt in der Nähe eines Parks mit einem Spielplatz.
He lives near a park with a playground.
He lives near a park with a playground.
He lived near a park with a playground.
Die Seilbahn erreicht den Gipfel.
The cableway reaches the summit.
The cableway reaches the summit.
The cableway reached the summit.
Sie trägt elegante Schuhe.
She wears dress shoes.
She wears dress shoes.
She wore dress shoes.
Ich werde es mir überlegen.
I'll think about it.
I'll think about it.
I thought about it.
Sie wechseln sich beim Fahren ab.
They take turns driving.
They take turns driving.
They took turns driving.
Der Richter sorgt für Ordnung.
The judge maintains order.
The judge maintains order.
The judge maintained order.
Sie teilen Wissen und Fachkenntnisse.
They share knowledge and expertise.
They share knowledge and expertise.
They shared knowledge and expertise.
Ich bin verärgert wegen der Verzögerung.
I am agitated by the delay.
I am agitated by the delay.
I was agitated by the delay.
Ich brainstorme Ideen mit meinen Kollegen.
I brainstorm ideas with my colleagues.
I brainstorm ideas with my colleagues.
I brainstormed ideas with my colleagues.
Was ist dein Lieblingsmusikgenre?
What's your favorite genre of music?
What's your favorite genre of music?
What was your favorite genre of music?
Schaut Naturdokumentarfilme.
He watches nature documentaries.
He watches nature documentaries.
He watched nature documentaries.
Ich beobachte den Sonnenaufgang, mich inspirieren zu lassen.
I watch the sunrise for inspiration.
I watch the sunrise for inspiration.
I watched the sunrise for inspiration.
Kompassnadeln zeigen nach Norden.
Compasses point to north.
Compasses point to north.
Compasses pointed to north.
Ich frage nach dem Weg zum Park.
I ask for directions to the park.
I ask for directions to the park.
I asked for directions to the park.
Du bist mit deinem Essen zufrieden.
You are satisfied with your meal.
You are satisfied with your meal.
You were satisfied with your meal.
Sie besuchen eine Vortragsreihe.
They attend a lecture series.
They attend a lecture series.
They attended a lecture series.
Wir praktizieren eine gute Handhygiene.
We practice good hand hygiene.
We practice good hand hygiene.
We practiced good hand hygiene.
Meine Lieblingsjahreszeit ist der Sommer.
My favorite season is summer.
My favorite season is summer.
My favorite season was summer.
Wir warten auf ein Taxi.
We wait for a taxi.
We wait for a taxi.
We waited for a taxi.
Wir reduzieren unseren CO2-Fußabdruck.
We reduce our carbon footprint.
We reduce our carbon footprint.
We reduced our carbon footprint.
Ich höre fremdsprachige Podcasts.
I listen to foreign language podcasts.
I listen to foreign language podcasts.
I listen to foreign language podcasts.
Der Hamster läuft in einem Rot.
The hamster runs in a wheel.
The hamster runs in a wheel.
The hamster ran in a wheel.
Er probiert einen Kerzenherstellungskurs aus.
He tries a candle-making workshop.
He tries a candle-making workshop.
He tried a candle-making workshop.
Ich übe mit Muttersprachlern.
I practice with native speakers.
I practice with native speakers.
I practiced with native speakers.
Der Beamte kümmert sich um einen Notruf.
The officer handles an emergency call.
The officer handles an emergency call.
The officer handled an emergency call.
Wir betreiben Freizeitsport.
We engage in recreational sports.
We engage in recreational sports.
We engaged in recreational sports.
Die Teeparty ist 15 Uhr.
The tea party is at 3 p.m.
The tea party is at 3 p.m.
The tea party was at 3 p.m.
Er schaltet die Nebelscheinwerfer ein.
He turns on the fog lights.
He turns on the fog lights.
He turned on the fog lights.
Wir erstellen eine neue Playlist.
We create a new playlist.
We create a new playlist.
We created a new playlist.
Er belegt einen Videobearbeitungskurs.
He takes a video editing course.
He takes a video editing course.
He took a video editing course.
Ich lerne die Sprache mit Freunden.
I study the language with friends.
I study the language with friends.
I studied the language with friends.
Wir melden uns auf einem neuen Gerät an.
We log in to a new device.
We log into a new device.
We logged into a new device.
Ich zähle bis 10.
I count to 10.
I count to 10.
I counted to 10.
Sie trägt draußen eine Sonnenbrille.
She wears sunglasses outdoors.
She wears sunglasses outdoors.
She wore sunglasses outdoors.
Das Stück beginnt in 5 Minuten.
The play starts in 5 minutes.
The play starts in 5 minutes.
The play started in 5 minutes.
Die Gänse schnattern.
The geese are honking.
The geese are honking.
The geese honked.
Wir passen uns an sich ändernde Märkte an.
We adapt to changing markets.
We adapt to changing markets.
We adapted to changing markets.
Sie malt ein Bild.
She is painting a picture.
She is painting a picture.
She was painting a picture.
Sie sind gestresst wegen ihrer Finanzen.
They are stressed about their finances.
They are stressed about their finances.
They were stressed about their finances.
Sie erforscht verschiedene Arten von Meditation.
She explores different types of meditation.
She explores different types of meditation.
She explored different types of meditation.
Sie sammeln Müll auf.
They pick up litter.
They pick up litter.
They picked up litter.
Er amüsiert sich über den Witz.
He is amused by the joke.
He is amused by the joke.
He was amused by the joke.
Ich genieße ein ausgewogenes Frühstück.
I enjoy a balanced breakfast.
I enjoy a balanced breakfast.
I enjoyed a balanced breakfast.
Sie hat Husten.
She has a cough.
She has a cough.
She coughed.
Sie gehen in einen Zirkus.
They go to a circus.
They go to a circus.
They went to a circus.
Der Fuchs ist sehr schlau.
The fox is very clever.
The fox is very clever.
The fox was very clever.
Er spielt Volleyball am Strand.
He plays volleyball at the beach.
He plays volleyball at the beach.
He played volleyball at the beach.
Wir lesen ein Gedicht.
We read a poem.
We read a poem.
We read a poem.
Sie fühlen sich am Strand.
They feel calm at the beach.
They feel calm at the beach.
They felt calm at the beach.
Der Beamte sammelt Beweise.
The officer collects evidence.
The officer collects evidence.
The officer collected evidence.
Er erhält einen positiven Cashflow aufrecht.
He maintains a positive cash flow.
He maintains a positive cash flow.
He maintained a positive cash flow.
Wir schaukeln am Klettergerüst.
We swing on the monkey bars.
We swing on the monkey bars.
We swung on the monkey bars.
Ich ziehe ein paar Handschuhe an.
I am putting on a pair of gloves.
I am putting on a pair of gloves.
I was putting on a pair of gloves.
Sie besuchen eine Kathedrale.
They visit a cathedral.
They visit a cathedral.
They visited a cathedral.
Sie besuchen eine lokale Aufführung.
They attend a local performance.
They attend a local performance.
They attended a local performance.
Wir fördern nachhaltige Forstwirtschaft.
We encourage sustainable forestry.
We encourage sustainable forestry.
We encouraged sustainable forestry.
Die Hochschulmesse findet im März statt.
The college fair is in March.
The college fair is in March.
The college fair was in March.
Der Lehrer demonstriert eine Glasuhrtechnik.
The teacher demonstrates a glazing technique.
The teacher demonstrates a glazing technique.
The teacher demonstrated a glazing technique.
Was ist dein Lieblingssport?
What's your favorite sport?
What's your favorite sport?
What was your favorite sport?
Die Luft ist feucht und kühl.
The air is damp and cool.
The air is damp and cool.
The air was damp and cool.
Er hat ein Spielzimmer.
He has a game room.
He has a game room.
He had a game room.
Reduktionsreaktionen führen zur Zunahme von Elektronen.
Reduction reactions gain electrons.
Reduction reactions gain electrons.
Reduction reactions gained electrons.
Der Kojote heult.
The coyote is howling.
The coyote is howling.
The coyote howled.
Sie teilt ihren Standort mit einem Freund.
She shares her location with a friend.
She shares her location with a friend.
She shared her location with a friend.
Er liest Geschichtsbücher.
He reads history books.
He reads history books.
He read history books.
Sie erstellt digitale Kunst.
She creates digital art.
She creates digital art.
She created digital art.
Das Nashorn hat ein großes Horn.
The rhinoceros has a big horn.
The rhinoceros has a big horn.
The rhinoceros had a big horn.
Sie besuchen jeden Sonntag die Kirche.
They attend church every
They attended church every Sunday.
Der Lehrer erklärt, was Kontrast ist.
The teacher explains contrast.
The teacher explains contrast.
The teacher explained contrast.
Er übt Schnelllesen.
He practices speed reading.
He practices speed reading.
He practiced speed reading.
Ich sammle Vintage-Kameras.
I collect vintage cameras.
I collect vintage cameras.
I collected vintage cameras.
Der Radfahrer rollt im Leerlauf bergab.
The cyclist coasts downhill.
The cyclist coasts downhill.
The cyclist coasted downhill.
Er hält sich an das Gesetz.
He complies with the law.
He complies with the law.
He complied with the law.
Sie besuchen ein Antiquitätengeschäft.
They visit an antique store.
They visit an antique store.
They visited an antique store.
Wir verwenden eine Smart Home Sicherheits-App.
We use a smart home security app.
We use a smart home security app.
We used a smart home security app.
Ich probiere neue gesunde Rezepte aus.
I try new healthy recipes.
I try new healthy recipes.
I tried new healthy recipes.
Der Sturm reinigt die Luft.
The storm clears the air.
The storm clears the air.
The storm cleared the air.
Er bleibt über neue Gesundheitsforschung informiert.
He stays informed about new health research.
He stays informed about new health research.
He stayed informed about new health research.
Ich lerne Websites zu gestalten.
I learn to design websites.
I learned to design websites.
I learned to design websites.
Er schaut sich Live-Musikaufführungen an.
He watches live music performances.
He watches live music performances.
He watched live music performances.
Sie lebt in einem Leuchtturm.
She lives in a lighthouse.
She lives in a lighthouse.
She lived in a lighthouse.
Sie testet eine neue Werbekampagne.
She tests a new ad campaign.
She tests a new ad campaign.
She tested a new ad campaign.
Der Lehrer demonstriert eine Schnitztechnik.
The teacher demonstrates a carving technique.
The teacher demonstrates a carving technique.
The teacher demonstrated a carving technique.
Ich genieße es, Malbücher auszumalen.
I enjoy coloring in coloring books.
I enjoy coloring in coloring books.
I enjoyed coloring in coloring books.
Das Seepferdchen schwimmt aufrecht.
The seahorse swims upright.
The seahorse swims upright.
The seahorse swam upright.
Ich besuche eine Geologieausstellung.
I visit a geology exhibit.
I visit a geology exhibit.
I visited a geology exhibit.
Wir ändern unsere E-Mail-Signatur.
We change our email signature.
We change our email signature.
We changed our email signature.
Ich fange mit Häkeln an.
I take up crochet.
I take up crochet.
I took up crochet.
Ich lerne etwas über internationale Beziehungen.
I learn about international relations.
I learn about international relations.
I learned about international relations.
Sie besuchen eine Autoshow.
They attend a car show.
They attend a car show.
They attended a car show.
Ich bin schockiert über den Unfall.
I am shocked by the accident.
I am shocked by the accident.
I was shocked by the accident.
Sie hält ihren Wohnraum ordentlich.
She keeps her living space organized.
She keeps her living space organized.
She kept her living space organized.
Sie essen Popcorn.
They are eating popcorn.
They are eating popcorn.
They were eating popcorn.
Sie bieten Kollegen Beratung und Unterstützung.
They provide guidance and support to colleagues.
They provide guidance and support to colleagues.
They provided guidance and support to colleagues.
Empfindet Trauer nach dem Verlust.
He feels sorrow after the loss.
He feels sorrow after the loss.
He felt sorrow after the loss.
Sie hat ein Fotostudio zu Hause.
She has a home photography studio.
She has a home photography studio.
She had had a home photography studio.
Wir verwenden ein USB-Laufwerk.
We use a USB drive.
We use a USB drive.
We used a USB drive.
Ich treffe mich mit meinem Vorgesetzten, um eine Rückmeldung zu bekommen.
I meet with my supervisor for feedback.
I meet with my supervisor for feedback.
I met with my supervisor for feedback.
Der Spieleabend ist am Mittwoch.
The game night is on Wednesday.
The game night is on Wednesday.
The game night was on Wednesday.
Wir lernen etwas über das Theater.
We learn about the theatre.
We learn about the theatre.
We had learned about the theatre.
Es verfügt über ein Atrium.
It features an atrium.
It features an atrium.
It had an atrium.
Wir verwenden Projektmanagement-Tools.
We use project management tools.
We use project management tools.
We used project management tools.
Der Hundepark öffnet um 8 Uhr morgens.
The dog park opens at 8 a.m.
The dog park opens at 8 a.m.
The dog park opened at 8 a.m.
Sie probiert Streetfood.
She tries street food.
She tries street food.
She tried street food.
Ich bin begeistert von dem Projekt.
I am enthusiastic about the project.
I am enthusiastic about the project.
I was enthusiastic about the project.
Besucht eine lokale Buchmesse.
He attends a local book fair.
He attends a local book fair.
He attended a local book fair.
Das Feuerwerk findet im Juli statt.
The fireworks show is in July.
The fireworks show is in July.
The fireworks show was in July.
Ich rühre die Suppe um.
I stir the soup.
I stir the soup.
I stirred the soup.
Ändert seinen Klingelton.
He changes his ringtone.
He changes his ringtone.
He changed his ringtone.
Menschen bauen grüne Infrastruktur auf.
People build green infrastructure.
People build green infrastructure.
People built green infrastructure.
Der Tennisspieler schmettert.
The tennis player volleys.
The tennis player volleys.
The tennis player volleyed.
Die Blätter knirschen unter den Füßen.
The leaves crunch underfoot.
The leaves crunch underfoot.
The leaves crunched underfoot.
Wo wohnst du?
Where do you live?
Where do you live?
Where did you live?
Der Bus fährt in 10 Minuten ab.
The bus leaves in 10 minutes.
The bus leaves in 10 minutes.
The bus left in 10 minutes.
Das Telefon vibriert.
The phone is vibrating.
The phone is vibrating.
The phone vibrated.
Asien ist der größte Kontinent.
Asia is the largest continent.
Asia is the largest continent.
Asia was the largest continent.
Trägt eine gestreifte Krawatte.
He wears a striped tie.
He wears a striped tie.
He wore a striped tie.
Ich nehme an einer Stadtführung teil.
I join a city tour.
I join a city tour.
I joined a city tour.
Wir untersuchen häufige Fehler.
We study common mistakes.
We study common mistakes.
We studied common mistakes.
Sie praktiziert Meditation.
She practices meditation.
She practices meditation.
She practiced meditation.
Ich spüle das Geschirr nach dem Abendessen.
I wash dishes after dinner.
I wash dishes after dinner.
I washed dishes after dinner.
Sie balanciert beim Yoga.
She balances in yoga.
She balances in yoga.
She balanced in yoga.
Die Filmdiskussionsgruppe ist um 19 Uhr.
The film discussion group is at 7 p.m.
The film discussion group is at 7 p.m.
The film discussion group was at 7 p.m.
Ich koche verschiedene Rezepte.
I cook various recipes.
I cook various recipes.
I cooked various recipes.
Sie nimmt an einem Schauspielkurs teil.
She takes a drama class.
She takes a drama class.
She took a drama class.
Legt ein Heizkissen auf.
He applies a heating pad.
He applies a heating pad.
He applied a heating pad.
Ich fülle einen Eimer.
I am filling a bucket.
I am filling a bucket.
I was filling a bucket.
Der Trampolinspringer springt hoch.
The trampolinist bounces high.
The trampolinist bounces high.
The trampolinist bounced high.
Sie gehen ins Kino.
They go to a movie theater.
They go to a movie theater.
They went to a movie theater.
Wir passen unseren Startbildschirm an.
We customize our home screen.
We customize our home screen.
We customized our home screen.
Ich stelle den Wecker.
I set the alarm.
I set the alarm.
Du scheinst vor der Präsentation angespannt zu sein.
You seem tense before the presentation.
You seem tense before the presentation.
You seem tense before the presentation.
Sie schwimmen Bahnen im Pool.
They swim laps in the pool.
They swim laps in the pool.
They were swimming laps in the pool.
Sie ist glücklich mit ihren neuen Schuhen.
She is happy with her new shoes.
She's happy with her new shoes.
She was happy with her new shoes.
Wir legen einen Notfallfonds an.
We build an emergency fund.
We build an emergency fund.
We built an emergency fund.
Der Kundenservice hilft Kunden.
Customer service helps clients.
Customer service helps clients.
Customer service helped clients.
Sie findet einen Parkplatz.
She finds a parking space.
She finds a parking space.
She found a parking space.
Erhält eine Lungenentzündungsimpfung.
He receives a pneumonia vaccine.
He receives a pneumonia vaccine.
He received a pneumonia vaccine.
Sie kämpfen für eine bessere Gesundheitsversorgung.
They fight for better health care.
They fight for better health care.
They fought for better health care.
Wir verwenden interaktive Übungen.
We use interactive exercises.
We use interactive exercises.
We used interactive exercises.
Sie folgen einem Verhaltenskodex am Arbeitsplatz.
They follow a code of ethics in the workplace.
They follow a code of ethics in the workplace.
They followed a code of ethics in the workplace.
Fängt einen Ball.
He is catching a ball.
He is catching a ball.
He was catching a ball.
Du bist überrascht von den Nachrichten.
You are surprised by the news.
You are surprised by the news.
You were surprised by the news.
Ich besuche eine Textilausstellung.
I visit a textile exhibit.
I visit a textile exhibit.
I visited a textile exhibit.
Sie laufen barfuß auf Gras.
They walk barefoot on grass.
They walk barefoot on grass.
They walked barefoot on grass.
Sie kauft Tickets für den Stadtrundfahrtenbus.
She buys tickets for the city tour bus.
She buys tickets for the city tour bus.
She bought tickets for the city tour bus.
Sie spielen Fangen.
They are playing catch.
They are playing catch.
They were playing catch.
Sie spielen mit einem Spielzeuggabelstapler.
They are playing with a toy forklift.
They are playing with a toy forklift.
They were playing with a toy forklift.
Er gibt ihr Ratschläge.
He gives her advice.
He gives her advice.
He gave her advice.
Wir folgen Verkehrsregeln.
We follow traffic rules.
We follow traffic rules.
We followed traffic rules.
Der Open-Air-Film beginnt um 20 Uhr.
The outdoor movie is at 8 p.m.
The outdoor movie is at 8 p.m.
The outdoor movie was at 8 p.m.
Die Veranstaltung ist am Nachmittag.
The event is in the afternoon.
The event is in the afternoon.
The event was in the afternoon.
Ich höre Musik beim Kochen.
I listen to music while cooking.
I listen to music while cooking.
I listened to music while cooking.
Ich bleibe motiviert auf meiner Sprachlernreise.
I stay motivated in my language learning journey.
I stay motivated in my language learning journey.
I stayed motivated in my language learning journey.
Der Beamte beobachtet einen Verdächtigen.
The officer observes a suspect.
The officer observes a suspect.
The officer observed a suspect.
Der Beamte reagiert auf einen Notfall.
The officer responds to an emergency.
The officer responds to an emergency.
The officer responded to an emergency.
Sie fängt mit Origami an.
She takes up origami.
She takes up origami.
She took up origami.
Sie gehen spazieren.
They go for a walk.
They go for a walk.
They went for a walk.
Sie spendet Blut.
She donates blood.
She donates blood.
She donated blood.
Er findet den Fahrradweg.
He finds the bike lane.
He finds the bike lane.
He found the bike lane.
Sie warten auf die Entscheidung des Gerichts.
They await the court's decision.
They await the court's decision.
They waited for the court's decision.
Wir wandern den Waldweg entlang.
We hike the forest trail.
We hike the forest trail.
We hiked the forest trail.
Der Wasserfall spritzt.
The waterfall is splashing.
The waterfall is splashing.
The waterfall splashed.
Sie stellen neue Mitarbeiter ein.
They hire new employees.
They hire new employees.
They hired new employees.
Ich finde einen Souvenirshop.
I find a souvenir shop.
I find a souvenir shop.
I found a souvenir shop.
Sie geht zu Yogakursen.
She goes to yoga classes.
She goes to yoga classes.
She went to yoga classes.
Der Richter berücksichtigt mildernde Umstände.
The judge considers mitigating factors.
The judge considers mitigating factors.
The judge considered mitigating factors.
Der Skifahrer rast die Piste hinunter.
The skier races down the slope.
The skier races down the slope.
The skier raced down the slope.
Sie geht auf eine Schnitzeljagd.
She goes on a scavenger hunt.
She goes on a scavenger hunt.
She went on a scavenger hunt.
Ich setze mir eine Schutzbrille auf.
I am putting on a pair of goggles.
I'm putting on a pair of goggles.
I was putting on a pair of goggles.
Ich bringe den Müll raus.
I take out the trash.
I take out the trash.
I took out the trash.
Er hat eine Leidenschaft für Musik.
He is passionate about music.
He is passionate about music.
He was passionate about music.
Halte persönliche Hygiene aufrecht.
Maintain personal hygiene.
Maintain personal hygiene.
Maintained personal hygiene.
Was ist dein Lieblingsfeiertag?
What's your favorite holiday?
What's your favorite holiday?
What was your favorite holiday?
Die Informatik lehrt Problemlösungsfähigkeiten.
Computer science teaches problem-solving skills.
Computer science teaches problem-solving skills.
Computer science taught problem-solving skills.
Er meldet verdächtige Aktivitäten.
He reports suspicious activity.
He reports suspicious activity.
He was reporting suspicious activity.
Sie geht zu einer Networking-Veranstaltung.
She goes to a networking event.
She goes to a networking event.
She went to a networking event.
Was ist deine Lieblingsjahreszeit?
What's your favorite season?
What's your favorite season?
What was your favorite season?
Ich fädle einen Schnürsenkel ein.
I am threading a shoelace.
I am threading a shoelace.
I threaded a shoelace.
Sportteams bauen Kameradschaft auf.
Sports teams build camaraderie.
Sports teams build camaraderie.
Sports teams built camaraderie.
Ich pflege meine Haut gut.
I practice good skincare.
I practice good skincare.
I practiced good skincare.
Sie trägt Aloe Vera auf.
She applies aloe vera.
She applies aloe vera.
She applied aloe vera.
Sie geht zu Musikfestivals.
She goes to music festivals.
She goes to music festivals.
She went to music festivals.
Sie deinstalliert eine ungenutzte App.
She uninstalls an unused app.
She uninstalls an unused app.
She uninstalled an unused app.
Importe führen Waren ein.
Imports bring goods in.
Imports bring goods in.
Imports brought goods in.
Er öffnet einen neuen Browser-Tab.
He opens a new browser tab.
He opens a new browser tab.
He opened a new browser tab.
Sie atmet tief ein.
She takes a deep breath.
She takes a deep breath.
She took a deep breath.
Sie lacht mit ihrem Vater.
She laughs with her dad.
She laughs with her dad.
She laughed with her dad.
Sie ist ruhig während des Sturms.
She is calm during the storm.
She is calm during the storm.
She was calm during the storm.
Wir nehmen an einer Parcours-Session teil.
We join a parkour session.
We join a parkour session.
We joined a parkour session.
Wohnt in einem Hochhaus.
He lives in a high-rise building.
He lives in a high-rise building.
He lived in a high-rise building.
Sie überwacht Termine.
She tracks project deadlines.
She tracks project deadlines.
She tracked project deadlines.
Ich fühle mich entschlossen, erfolgreich zu sein.
I feel determined to succeed.
I feel determined to succeed.
I felt determined to succeed.
Sie spielen mit einem Hula-Hoop-Reifen.
They are playing with a hula hoop.
They are playing with a hula hoop.
They were playing with a hula hoop.
Aktualisiert die Website des Unternehmens.
He updates the company's website.
He updates the company's website.
He updated the company's website.
Wir boxen in einem freundschaftlichen Übungskampf.
We box in a friendly sparring match.
We box in a friendly sparring match.
We boxed in a friendly sparring match.
Besucht einen Schmuckherstellungskurs.
He takes a jewelry making class.
He takes a jewelry making class.
He took a jewelry making class.
Du bist von der Magie erstaunt.
You are astonished by the magic.
You are astonished by the magic.
You were astonished by the magic.
Ich probiere verschiedene Kochtechniken aus.
I try different cooking techniques.
I try different cooking techniques.
I tried different cooking techniques.
Lebt in einem Haus im Kolonialstil.
He lives in a colonial-style house.
He lives in a colonial-style house.
He lived in a colonial-style house.
Sie schießt den Rugbyball.
She kicks the rugby ball.
She kicks the rugby ball.
She kicked the rugby ball.
Sie probiert Versenkungsmeditation aus.
She tries immersion.
She tries immersion.
She tried immersion.
Das Fahrrad rollt im Leerlauf.
The bicycle is coasting.
The bicycle is coasting.
The bicycle coasted.
Erkundet Aromatherapie.
He explores aromatherapy.
He explores aromatherapy.
He explored aromatherapy.
Ich drücke einen Schwamm aus.
I am squeezing a sponge.
I am squeezing a sponge.
I was squeezing a sponge.
Sie haben eine Windmühle auf ihrem Grundstück.
They have a windmill on their property.
They have a windmill on their property.
They had a windmill on their property.
Menschen bilden Fahrgemeinschaften oder nutzen öffentliche Verkehrsmittel.
People carpool or use public transit.
People carpool or use public transit.
People carpooled or used public transit.
Sie steigt aus der U-Bahn aus.
She exits the subway car.
She exits the subway car.
She exited the subway car.
Winkt ein Taxi heran.
He hails a taxi.
He hails a taxi.
He hailed a taxi.
Sie leben in einem kleinen Landhaus.
They live in a cottage.
They live in a cottage.
They lived in a cottage.
Sie bewundern ein Meisterwerk.
They admire a masterpiece.
They admire a masterpiece.
They admired a masterpiece.
Lässt den Basketball aufspringen.
He bounces the basketball.
He bounces the basketball.
He bounced the basketball.
Sie besuchen eine kulturelle Tanzvorführung.
They attend a cultural dance performance.
They attend a cultural dance performance.
They attended a cultural dance performance.
Der Lehrer stellt Bildhauertechniken vor.
The teacher introduces sculpting techniques.
The teacher introduces sculpting techniques.
The teacher introduced sculpting techniques.
Sie spielen mit einem Spielzeugdampfwalzer.
They are playing with a toy steamroller.
They are playing with a toy steamroller.
They were playing with a toy steamroller.
Ich bin überrascht von den unerwarteten Nachrichten.
I am surprised by the unexpected news.
I am surprised by the unexpected news.
I was surprised by the unexpected news.
Der Schulleiter leitet die Schule.
The principal leads the school.
The principal leads the school.
The principal led the school.
Sie schüttelt ihren Kopf.
She shakes her head.
She shakes her head.
She shook her head.
Das Gebäude hat eine gebogene Fassade.
The building has a curved facade.
The building has a curved facade.
The building had a curved facade.
Die Rotation der Erde beeinflusst das Wetter.
Earth's rotation affects weather.
Earth's rotation affects weather.
Earth's rotation affected weather.
Entdecke sprachbezogene Filme.
Discover language-related movies.
Discover language-related movies.
Discovered language-related movies.
Der Wasserkreislauf ist essentiell.
The water cycle is essential.
The water cycle is essential.
The water cycle was essential.
Geographie untersucht die Merkmale der Erde.
Geography examines Earth's features.
Geography examines Earth's features.
Geography examined Earth's features.
Wir steigen zusammen in den Zug ein.
We board the train together.
We board the train together.
We boarded the train together.
Sie haben einen Whirlpool im Freien.
They have an outdoor jacuzzi.
They have an outdoor jacuzzi.
They had an outdoor jacuzzi.
Endotherme Reaktionen absorbieren Wärme.
Endothermic reactions absorb heat.
Endothermic reactions absorb heat.
Endothermic reactions absorbed heat.
Sie ist neidisch auf seinen Erfolg.
She is envious of his success.
She is envious of his success.
She was envious of his success.
Ist von dem Kunstwerk bezaubert.
He is enchanted by the artwork.
He is enchanted by the artwork.
He was enchanted by the artwork.
Lernt etwas über nachhaltiges Leben.
He learns about sustainable living.
He learns about sustainable living.
He learned about sustainable living.
Die Musikklasse spielt Instrumente und singt und
Music class plays instruments and sings.
Music class plays instruments and sings.
Music class played instruments and sang.
Röntgenstrahlen durchdringen Weichteile.
X-rays penetrate soft tissues.
X-rays penetrate soft tissues.
X-rays penetrated soft tissues.
Ist wissbegierig, was die Sterne betrifft.
He is curious about the stars.
He is curious about the stars.
He was curious about the stars.
Sie legt ein paar Ohrringe an.
She is putting on a pair of earrings.
She is putting on a pair of earrings.
She was putting on a pair of earrings.
Sie lernt Grafikdesign.
She learns graphic design.
She learns graphic design.
She learned graphic design.
Sie feiern Geburtstage.
They celebrate birthdays.
They celebrate birthdays.
They celebrated birthdays.
Was ist deine Lieblingssportart?
What's your favorite type of exercise?
What's your favorite type of exercise?
What was your favorite type of exercise?
Ja, ich kann Englisch sprechen.
Yes, I can speak English.
Yes, I can speak English.
Yes, I spoke English.
Sie lernt neue branchenspezifische Terminologie.
She learns new industry-specific terminology.
She learns new industry-specific terminology.
She learned new industry-specific terminology.
Echos reflektieren Schallwellen.
Echoes reflect sound waves.
Echoes reflect sound waves.
Echoes reflected sound waves.
Wir nehmen an einem Mode-Design-Workshop teil.
We attend a fashion design workshop.
We attend a fashion design workshop.
We attended a fashion design workshop.
Sie zupft eine Ukulele.
She is strumming a ukulele.
She is strumming a ukulele.
She was strumming a ukulele.
Sie spielen Tischtennis.
They play table tennis.
They play table tennis.
They played table tennis.
Sie besucht einen Fotografiekurs.
She takes a photography course.
She takes a photography course.
She took a photography course.
Beginnt mit dem Laufen.
He takes up running.
He takes up running.
He took up running.
Sie setzen sich für Gefängnisreformen ein.
They advocate for prison reform.
They advocate for prison reform.
They advocated for prison reform.
Ich nehme an einem geführten Rundgang teil.
I take a guided walking tour.
I take a guided walking tour.
I took a guided walking tour.
Gewinne entstehen aus Verkäufen.
Profits result from sales.
Profits result from sales.
Profits resulted from sales.
Zieht sich ein Paar Skier an.
He is putting on a pair of skis.
He is putting on a pair of skis.
He was putting on a pair of skis.
Sie geht in ein Spa.
She goes to a spa.
She goes to a spa.
She went to a spa.
Sie diversifiziert ihre Investitionen.
She diversifies her investments.
She diversifies her investments.
She diversified her investments.
Die Temperatur fällt nachts.
The temperature drops at night.
The temperature drops at night.
The temperature dropped at night.
Trägt einen Anorak.
He wears a windbreaker.
He wears a windbreaker.
He wore a windbreaker.
Wir üben unsere Tanzroutine.
We practice our dance routine.
We practice our dance routine.
We practiced our dance routine.
Sportunterricht fördert Fitness und Gesundheit.
Physical education promotes fitness and health.
Physical education promotes fitness and health.
Physical education promoted fitness and health.
Sie kauft wöchentlich Lebensmittel ein.
She shops for groceries weekly.
She shops for groceries weekly.
She shopped for groceries weekly.
Tourismus beeinflusst die lokale Wirtschaft.
Tourism impacts local economies.
Tourism impacts local economies.
Tourism impacted local economies.
Aktualisiert die Treiber seines Computers.
He updates his computer's drivers.
He updates his computer's drivers.
He updated his computer's drivers.
Sie pflegen eine saubere Wohnumgebung.
They maintain a clean living environment.
They maintain a clean living environment.
They maintained a clean living environment.
Sie benutzt bei trockenem Wetter einen Luftbefeuchter.
She uses a humidifier in dry weather.
She uses a humidifier in dry weather.
She used a humidifier in dry weather.
Erstellt eine Playlist.
He creates a playlist.
He creates a playlist.
He created a playlist.
Sie spielen mit Spielzeugautos.
They are playing with toy cars.
They are playing with toy cars.
They were playing with toy cars.
Sie sind hoffnungsvoll für eine bessere Zukunft.
They are hopeful for a better future.
They are hopeful for a better future.
They hoped for a better future.
Wir üben unsere Tennisvolleys.
We practice our tennis volleys.
We practice our tennis volleys.
We practiced our tennis volleys.
Sie genießt es, internationale Gerichte zu kochen.
She enjoys cooking international dishes.
She enjoys cooking international dishes.
She enjoyed cooking international dishes.
Ihm ist das Spiel gleichgültig.
He is indifferent to the game.
He is indifferent to the game.
He was indifferent to the game.
Sie schreibt Briefe an ihren Brieffreund.
She writes letters to her pen pal.
She writes letters to her pen pal.
She wrote letters to her pen pal.
Das Nashorn greift an.
The rhino is charging.
The rhino is charging.
The rhino was charging.
Ich bin mürrisch, wenn ich müde bin.
I am cranky when I'm tired.
I am cranky when I'm tired.
Du bist genervt vom Verkehr.
You are exasperated with the traffic.
You are exasperated with the traffic.
You were exasperated with the traffic.
Sie schauen zusammen Dokumentarfilme.
They watch documentaries together.
They watch documentaries together.
They watched documentaries together.
Der Esel trägt eine schwere Last.
The donkey carries a heavy load.
The donkey carries a heavy load.
The donkey carried a heavy load.
Ich bin darauf erpicht, das Projekt zu beginnen.
I am eager to start the project.
I am eager to start the project.
I was eager to start the project.
Wir probieren eine neue Messaging-App aus.
We try a new messaging app.
We try a new messaging app.
We tried a new messaging app.
Er verbindet sein Telefon mit seinem Fernseher.
He connects his phone to his TV.
He connects his phone to his TV.
He connected his phone to his TV.
Der Space Shuttle startet.
The space shuttle launches.
The space shuttle launches.
The space shuttle launched.
Er pumpt die Fahrradreifen auf.
He inflates the bike tires.
He inflates the bike tires.
He inflated the bike tires.
Ich besuche Fotografie-Workshops.
I attend photography workshops.
I attend photography workshops.
I attended photography workshops.
Die Rendite misst die Rentabilität.
Return on investment measures profitability.
Return on investment measures profitability.
Returned on investment measured profitability.
Er zeichnet eine Landschaft.
He draws a landscape.
He draws a landscape.
He drew a landscape.
Sie suchen nach dem nächstgelegenen Zoohandel.
They search for the nearest pet store.
They search for the nearest pet store.
They searched for the nearest pet store.
Er trägt eine Brille.
He wears glasses.
He wears glasses.
He wore glasses.
Sie ist traurig über ihre kürzliche Trennung.
She is sad about her recent breakup.
She's sad about her recent breakup.
She was sad about her recent breakup.
Sie üben eine gute Haltung aus.
They practice good posture.
They practice good posture.
They practiced good posture.
Wir finden unsere zugewiesenen Sitze.
We find our assigned seats.
We find our assigned seats.
We found our assigned seats.
Sie reduziert ihren Zuckerkonsum.
She cuts down on sugar.
She cuts down on sugar.
She cut down on sugar.
Die Sonne wirft ein warmes Licht.
The sun casts a warm light.
The sun casts a warm light.
The sun cast a warm light.
Physik beinhaltet die Verwendung komplexer Formeln.
Physics involves using complex formulas.
Physics involves using complex formulas.
Es ist sonnig draußen.
It is sunny outside.
It is sunny outside.
It was sunny outside.
Bereitet einen Snack vor.
He prepares a snack.
He prepares a snack.
He prepared a snack.
Ist besorgt über das Vorstellungsgespräch.
He is anxious about the interview.
He's anxious about the interview.
He was anxious about the interview.
Sie schaffen eine einladende Büroumgebung.
They create a welcoming office environment.
They create a welcoming office environment.
They created a welcoming office environment.
Der Handlungsbeauftragte trainiert die Neuzugänge.
The officer trains new recruits.
The officer trains new recruits.
The officer trained new recruits.
Schaut auf den Busfahrplan.
He consults the bus schedule.
He consults the bus schedule.
He consulted the bus schedule.
Sie schaltet den Ventilator ein.
She turns on the fan.
She turns on the fan.
She turned on the fan.
Lädt ein E-Book herunter.
He downloads an e-book.
He downloads an e-book.
He downloaded an e-book.
Sie hat Heimweh während ihrer Reise.
She's homesick while traveling.
She's homesick while traveling.
She was homesick while traveling.
Wir nehmen an einem Gruppentraining teil.
We join a group workout.
We join a group workout.
We joined a group workout.
Organisiert seine Apps.
He organizes his apps.
He organizes his apps.
He organized his apps.
Ich ziehe Kräuter in meinem Garten.
I grow herbs in my garden.
I grow herbs in my garden.
I grew herbs in my garden.
Sie genießt das Scrapbooking.
She enjoys scrapbooking.
She enjoys scrapbooking.
She enjoyed scrapbooking.
Teilt Einblicke und Erkenntnisse mit dem Team.
He shares insights and learnings with the team.
He shares insights and learnings with the team.
He shared insights and learnings with the team.
Ozeanische Wirbel sammeln Abfall.
Ocean gyres collect debris.
Ocean gyres collect debris.
Dürren entstehen durch geringen Niederschlag.
Droughts result from low rainfall.
Droughts result from low rainfall.
Droughts resulted from low rainfall.
Ich bestreiche den Toast mit Butter.
I am buttering toast.
I am buttering toast.
I was buttering toast.
Wir treffen uns am Nachmittag zum Kaffee.
We meet for coffee in the afternoon.
We meet for coffee in the afternoon.
We met for coffee in the afternoon.
Er trägt ein Poloshirt.
He wears a polo shirt.
He wears a polo shirt.
He wore a polo shirt.
Der Regen reinigt die Straßen.
The rain cleans the streets.
The rain cleans the streets.
The rain cleaned the streets.
Der Beamte folgt dem richtigen Protokoll.
The officer follows proper protocol.
The officer follows proper protocol.
The officer followed proper protocol.
Sie experimentiert mit Pastellfarben.
She experiments with pastels.
She experiments with pastels.
She experimented with pastels.
Er scheint ziemlich frustriert zu sein.
He seems quite frustrated.
He seems quite frustrated.
He appeared quite frustrated.
Sie schauen sich Live-Wrestling-Veranstaltungen an.
They watch live wrestling events.
They watch live wrestling events.
They watched live wrestling events.
Sie fragt nach Empfehlungen für Sehenswürdigkeiten.
She asks for sightseeing recommendations.
She asks for sightseeing recommendations.
She asked for sightseeing recommendations.
Kochst du gerne?
Do you like to cook?
Do you like to cook?
Did you like to cook?
Er hängt einen Bilderrahmen auf.
He is hanging a picture frame.
He is hanging a picture frame.
He was hanging a picture frame.
Du scheinst heute angespannt zu sein.
You seem tense today.
You seem tense today.
You seemed tense that day.
Die Bäckerei ist montags geschlossen.
The bakery is closed on Mondays.
The bakery is closed on Mondays.
The bakery was closed on Mondays.
Er erweitert das Produktangebot.
He expands product offerings.
He expands product offerings.
He expanded product offerings.
Sie winkt zum Abschied.
She is waving goodbye.
She is waving goodbye.
She was waving goodbye.
Die Stadtrundfahrt beginnt um 10 Uhr morgens.
The city tour starts at 10 a.m.
The city tour starts at 10 a.m.
The city tour started at 10 a.m.
Der Regen lässt bis zum Mittag nach.
The rain lets up by noon.
The rain lets up by noon.
The rain let up by noon.
Er nimmt die Unterführung.
He takes the underpass.
He takes the underpass.
He took the underpass.
Er übt seinen dreifachen Salchow.
He practices his triple salchow.
He practices his triple salchow.
He practiced his triple salchow.
Sie vereinbaren Vorsorgeuntersuchungen.
They schedule checkups.
They schedule checkups.
They scheduled checkups.
Gesundheitsprobleme sollten umgehend angegangen werden.
Address health concerns promptly.
Address health concerns promptly.
addressed health concerns promptly.
Er fühlt sich in dieser Situation hilflos.
He feels helpless in this situation.
He feels helpless in this situation.
He felt helpless in that situation.
Ich fühle mich ruhig, wenn ich meditiere.
I feel calm when I meditate.
I feel calm when I meditate.
I felt calm when I meditated.
Er macht einen flotten Spaziergang.
He takes a brisk walk.
He takes a brisk walk.
He took a brisk walk.
Das Eichhörnchen klettert den Baum hinauf.
The squirrel is climbing the tree.
The squirrel is climbing the tree.
The squirrel climbed the tree.
Sie spielen mit einem Bumerang.
They are playing with a boomerang.
They are playing with a boomerang.
They were playing with a boomerang.
Sie passt ihre Datenschutzeinstellungen an.
She adjusts her privacy settings.
She adjusts her privacy settings.
She adjusted her privacy settings.
Sie ist ruhig während des Sturms.
She's calm during the storm.
She's calm during the storm.
She was calm during the storm.
Ich frage nach dem Weg zur nächsten Bushaltestelle.
I ask for directions to the nearest bus stop.
I ask for directions to the nearest bus stop.
I asked for directions to the nearest bus stop.
Ich nehme an einer Kochvorführung teil.
I attend a cooking demonstration.
I attend a cooking demonstration.
I attended a cooking demonstration.
Wir besuchen ein Wellness-Retreat.
We attend a wellness retreat.
We attend a wellness retreat.
We attended a wellness retreat.
Er hängt Kleidung auf.
He hangs up clothes.
He hangs up clothes.
He hung up clothes.
Sie werfen eine Frisbee-Scheibe.
They are tossing a frisbee.
They are tossing a frisbee.
They were tossing a frisbee.
Er ist gestresst wegen der Deadline.
He's stressed about the deadline.
He's stressed about the deadline.
He was stressed about the deadline.
Sie richten ein Aktenablagesystem ein und pflegen es.
They establish and maintain a filing system.
They establish and maintain a filing system.
They established and maintained a filing system.
Sie arbeiten daran, die Luftverschmutzung zu reduzieren.
They work on reducing air pollution.
They work on reducing air pollution.
They worked on reducing air pollution.
Er beginnt mit der Fotografie.
He takes up photography.
He takes up photography.
He took up photography.
Sie gingen zu einem Musikfestival.
They went to a music festival.
They went to a music festival.
They will go to a music festival.
Sie gehen zu Kunstworkshops.
They go to art workshops.
They go to art workshops.
They went to art workshops.
Ich versuche Yoga zur Entspannung.
I try yoga for relaxation.
I try yoga for relaxation.
I tried yoga for relaxation.
Der Donner rumpelt.
The thunder is rumbling.
The thunder is rumbling.
The thunder was rumbling.
Sie kümmert sich um ihr emotionales Wohlbefinden.
She takes care of her emotional well-being.
She takes care of her emotional well-being.
She took care of her emotional well-being.
Ich öffne ein Fenster.
I am opening a window.
I am opening a window.
I was opening a window.
Er ist dankbar für die Unterstützung.
He is grateful for the support.
He is grateful for the support.
He was grateful for the support.
Sie bewundern ein Ausstellungsstück.
They admire an installation piece.
They admire an installation piece.
They admired an installation piece.
Die Schreibmaschine klappert.
The typewriter is clacking.
The typewriter is clacking.
The typewriter was clacking.
Sie lernt, selbstgemachte Kerzen herzustellen.
She learns to make homemade candles.
She learns to make homemade candles.
She learned to make homemade candles.
Sie bewundern ein Mosaik.
They admire a mosaic.
They admire a mosaic.
They admired a mosaic.
Sie besucht Hundeausstellungen.
She attends dog shows.
She attends dog shows.
She attended dog shows.
Der Amazonas-Regenwald ist riesig.
The Amazon rainforest is vast.
The Amazon rainforest is vast.
The Amazon rainforest was vast.
Sie zieht ihre Jacke zu.
She is zipping her jacket.
She is zipping her jacket.
She was zipping her jacket.
Wir passen unseren Social Media Feed an.
We customize our social media feed.
We customize our social media feed.
We customized our social media feed.
Der Workshop endet um 16 Uhr.
The workshop ends at 4 p.m.
The workshop ends at 4 p.m.
The workshop ended at 4 p.m.
Wir fördern nachhaltiges Leben.
We promote sustainable living.
We promote sustainable living.
We promoted sustainable living.
Er wird nervös vor einem Vorstellungsgespräch.
He gets nervous before a job interview.
He gets nervous before a job interview.
He got nervous before a job interview.
Sie checkt im Hotel ein.
She checks in at the hotel.
She checks in at the hotel.
She checked in at the hotel.
Er ist von ihrer Schönheit fasziniert.
He is captivated by her beauty.
He is captivated by her beauty.
He was captivated by her beauty.
Sie organisieren Wohltätigkeitsveranstaltungen.
They organize charity events.
They organize charity events.
They organized charity events.
Sie essen Popcorn.
They eat popcorn.
They eat popcorn.
They ate popcorn.
Er hört seine Lieblingsmusik.
He listens to his favorite music.
He listens to his favorite music.
He listened to his favorite music.
Ich fühle mich fröhlich in der Sonne.
I feel cheerful in the sunshine.
I feel cheerful in the sunshine.
I felt cheerful in the sunshine.
Sie zieht eine Daunenjacke an.
She puts on a puffer jacket.
She puts on a puffer jacket.
She put on a puffer jacket.
Ich mache einen flotten Spaziergang.
I take a brisk walk.
I take a brisk walk.
I took a brisk walk.
Die Eidechse klettert die Wand hoch.
The lizard climbs the wall.
The lizard climbs the wall.
The lizard climbed the wall.
Er überprüft und bearbeitet Dokumente auf Genauigkeit.
He reviews and edits documents for accuracy.
He reviews and edits documents for accuracy.
He reviewed and edited documents for accuracy.
Er nutzt konstruktive Kritik, um sich zu verbessern.
He uses constructive criticism to improve.
He uses constructive criticism to improve.
He used constructive criticism to improve.
Sie trägt eine Feuchtigkeitscreme auf.
She moisturizes her skin.
She moisturizes her skin.
She moisturized her skin.
Die Kochklasse ist am Mittwoch.
The cooking class is on Wednesday.
The cooking class is on Wednesday.
The cooking class was on Wednesday.
Wir stehen in der Gepäckabfertigung.
We stand in the baggage line.
We stand in the baggage line.
We stood in the baggage line.
Wir praktizieren Tiefenatmung.
We practice deep breathing.
We practice deep breathing.
We practice deep breathing.
Er ist vor der Präsentation angespannt.
He is tense before the presentation.
He is tense before the presentation.
He was tense before the presentation.
Sie fühlen sich nostalgisch, wenn es um die Vergangenheit geht.
They feel nostalgic about the past.
They feel nostalgic about the past.
They felt nostalgic about the past.
Er erörtert Rechtsansprüche.
He discusses legal rights.
He discusses legal rights.
He discussed legal rights.
Sie bleiben tagsüber aktiv.
They stay active during the day.
They stay active during the day.
They stayed active during the day.
Sie ist von der Herausforderung eingeschüchtert.
She is intimidated by the challenge.
She is intimidated by the challenge.
She was intimidated by the challenge.
Er formt mit Ton.
He sculpts with clay.
He sculpts with clay.
He sculpted with clay.
Reflexionen treten auf, wenn Licht auf Spiegel trifft.
Reflection occurs with light and mirrors.
Reflection occurs with light and mirrors.
Reflection occurred with light and mirrors.
Er geht zu einer Comedy-Open-Mic-Nacht.
He goes to a comedy open mic night.
He goes to a comedy open mic night.
He went to a comedy open mic night.
Sie nimmt ein Bad.
She takes a bath.
She takes a bath.
She took a bath.
Sie ist eifersüchtig auf ihre Freundin.
She is jealous of her friend.
She is jealous of her friend.
She was jealous of her friend.
Er löst ein Rätsel.
He solves a puzzle.
He solves a puzzle.
He solved a puzzle.
Sie verwenden eine Ausspracheanleitung.
They use a pronunciation guide.
They use a pronunciation guide.
They used a pronunciation guide.
Sie vermeidet es, lange zu sitzen.
She avoids sitting for long periods.
She avoids sitting for long periods.
She avoided sitting for long periods.
Das Haus hat einen Vorraum.
The house has a mudroom.
The house has a mudroom.
The house had a mudroom.
Der Richter hört sich beide Seiten an.
The judge listens to both sides.
The judge listens to both sides.
The judge listened to both sides.
Die Morgensonne erwärmt die Luft.
The morning sun warms the air.
The morning sun warms the air.
The morning sun warmed the air.
Der Bär knurrt.
The bear is growling.
The bear is growling.
The bear growled.
Erosion formt Landschaften.
Erosion shapes landscapes.
Erosion shapes landscapes.
Erosion-shaped landscapes.
Sie pfeift eine Melodie.
She whistles a tune.
She whistles a tune.
She whistled a tune.
Er beobachtet einen Regenbogen.
He observes a rainbow.
He observes a rainbow.
He observed a rainbow.
Das Faultier bewegt sich langsam im Baum.
The sloth moves slowly in the tree.
The sloth moves slowly in the tree.
The sloth moved slowly in the tree.
Sie hat Halsschmerzen.
She has a sore throat.
She has a sore throat.
She had a sore throat.
Sie besucht einen Töpferkurs.
She takes a pottery class.
She takes a pottery class.
She took a pottery class.
Er führt ein Ernährungstagebuch.
He keeps a food diary.
He keeps a food diary.
He kept a food diary.
Sie betätigt den Blinker.
She signals her turn.
She signals her turn.
She signaled her turn.
Er spielt Schach mit seinen Freunden.
He plays chess with his friends.
He plays chess with his friends.
He played chess with his friends.
Ich pflege eine gesunde Work-Life-Balance.
I maintain a healthy work-life balance.
I maintain a healthy work-life balance.
I maintained a healthy work-life balance.
Vermeiden Sie übermäßigen Zucker.
Avoid excessive sugar.
Avoid excessive sugar.
Avoided excessive sugar.
Wir verwenden eine Fotokollage-App.
We use a photo collage app.
We use a photo collage app.
We used a photo collage app.
Sie rösten Marshmallows.
They are roasting marshmallows.
They are roasting marshmallows.
They were roasting marshmallows.
Sie wirft die Frisbee.
She spins the frisbee.
She spins the frisbee.
She spun the frisbee.
Entdecke regionale Unterschiede.
Discover regional variations.
Discover regional variations.
Discovered regional variations.
Vermeiden Sie verarbeitete Lebensmittel.
Limit processed foods.
Limit processed foods.
Limited processed foods.
Er ist schockiert von den Nachrichten.
He is shocked by the news.
He is shocked by the news.
He was shocked by the news.
Sie fügt neue Zahlungsoptionen hinzu.
She adds new payment options.
She adds new payment options.
She added new payment options.
Ich erstelle einen Lernplan.
I create a study plan.
I create a study plan.
I created a study plan.
Sie benutzt einen Online-Timer.
She uses an online timer.
She uses an online timer.
She used an online timer.
Wir machen Skilanglauf.
We ski cross country.
We ski cross country.
We skied cross country.
Sie behält Aufzeichnungen der Sitzungsprotokolle.
She keeps a record of meeting minutes.
She keeps a record of meeting minutes.
She kept a record of meeting minutes.
Sie bieten ein Treueprogramm an.
They offer a loyalty program.
They offer a loyalty program.
They offered a loyalty program.
Sie spielen Croquet.
They play croquet.
They play croquet.
They played croquet.
Er ist nach einem langen Tag launisch.
He is moody after a long day.
He is moody after a long day.
He was moody after a long day.
Sie besuchen kulturelle Veranstaltungen.
They attend cultural events.
They attend cultural events.
They attended cultural events.
Ich lese über moderne Kunst.
I read about modern art.
I read about modern art.
I read about modern art.
Ich freue mich, dich zu sehen.
I am glad to see you.
I am glad to see you.
I was glad to see you.
Er studiert eine Fremdsprache.
He studies a foreign language.
He studies a foreign language.
He studied a foreign language.
Kulturlandschaften variieren weltweit.
Cultural landscapes vary globally.
Cultural landscapes vary globally.
Sie erkundigt sich nach einem nahegelegenen Fitnessstudio.
She inquires about a nearby gym.
She inquires about a nearby gym.
She inquired about a nearby gym.
Sie trägt Lippenbalsam auf.
She applies lip balm.
She applies lip balm.
She applied lip balm.
Er geht mit seiner Familie wandern.
He goes on a hike with his family.
He goes on a hike with his family.
He went on a hike with his family.
Sie klatscht in die Hände.
She claps her hands.
She claps her hands.
She clapped her hands.
Nehmen Sie an Selbsthilfegruppen teil.
Participate in support groups.
Participate in support groups.
Participated in support groups.
Er hat große Angst vor Höhen.
He is terrified of heights.
He is terrified of heights.
He was terrified of heights.
Erstelle ein Heimfitnessstudio.
Create a home gym.
Create a home gym.
Created a home gym.
Sie trägt Sonnencreme auf.
She applies sunscreen.
She applies sunscreen.
She applied sunscreen.
Der Läufer absolviert Intervalltraining.
The runner does interval training.
The runner does interval training.
The runner did interval training.
Er bürstet sein Haar.
He is brushing his hair.
He is brushing his hair.
He was brushing his hair.
Sie isst mehr grünes Blattgemüse.
She eats more leafy greens.
She eats more leafy greens.
She ate more leafy greens.
Er läuft im Park.
He is running in the park.
He is running in the park.
He was running in the park.
Sie studieren Kulturwissenschaften.
They study cultural studies.
They study cultural studies.
They studied cultural studies.
Der Schachclub trifft sich donnerstags.
The chess club meets on Thursdays.
The chess club meets on Thursdays.
The chess club met on Thursdays.
Ich lebe in New York.
I live in New York.
I live in New York.
I lived in New York.
Waren werden als Rohstoffe gehandelt.
Commodities trade as raw materials.
Commodities trade as raw materials.
Commodities traded as raw materials.
Du bist skeptisch gegenüber dem Plan?
You are skeptical about the plan.
You are skeptical about the plan.
You were skeptical about the plan.
Ich besuche ein Seefahrtsmuseum.
I visit a maritime museum.
I visit a maritime museum.
I visited a maritime museum.
Er setzt sich einen Kopfhörer auf.
He is putting on a pair of headphones.
He is putting on a pair of headphones.
He was putting on a pair of headphones.
Er lernt das Brauen von Bier zu Hause.
He learns homebrewing.
He learns homebrewing.
He learned home brewing.
Ich nehme an einer professionellen Networking-Veranstaltung teil.
I attend a professional networking event.
I attend a professional networking event.
I attended a professional networking event.
Sie nehmen an einem Familientreffen teil.
They attend a family reunion.
They attend a family reunion.
They attended a family reunion.
Sie treten einem Wanderclub bei.
They join a hiking club.
They join a hiking club.
They joined a hiking club.
Sie studiert Theorien.
She studies theories.
She studies theories.
She studied theories.
Das Wetter ist angenehm für Outdoor-Aktivitäten.
The weather is enjoyable for outdoor activities.
The weather is enjoyable for outdoor activities.
The weather was enjoyable for outdoor activities.
Quizze testen das Wissen.
Quizzes test knowledge retention.
Quizzes test knowledge retention.
Quizzes tested knowledge retention.
Er besucht einen Ernährungskurs.
He takes a nutrition class.
He takes a nutrition class.
He took a nutrition class.
Er bleibt mit seinen Lieben in Verbindung.
He stays connected with loved ones.
He stays connected with loved ones.
He stayed connected with loved ones.
Er macht einen Wochenendausflug.
He goes on a weekend getaway.
He goes on a weekend getaway.
He went on a weekend getaway.
Ich bin begeistert von meinem Erfolg.
I am elated about my success.
I am elated about my success.
I was elated about my success.
Der Hubschrauber schwebt über uns.
The helicopter hovers overhead.
The helicopter hovers overhead.
The helicopter hovered overhead.
Der Himmel sieht bedrohlich aus.
The sky looks threatening.
The sky looks threatening.
The sky looked threatening.
Wir warten darauf, dass der Zug vorbeifährt.
We wait for the train to pass.
We wait for the train to pass.
We waited for the train to pass.
Sie haben ein Musikstudio zu Hause.
They have a home music studio.
They have a home music studio.
They had a home music studio.
Er schaut Eishockeyspiele.
He watches ice hockey games.
He watches ice hockey games.
He watched ice hockey games.
Sie klettert die Kletterwand hoch.
She scales the climbing wall.
She scales the climbing wall.
She scaled the climbing wall.
Ich bin fröhlich an sonnigen Tagen.
I am cheerful on sunny days.
I am cheerful on sunny days.
I was cheerful on sunny days.
Sie wechselt zu einem anderen Wi-Fi-Netzwerk.
She switches to a different Wi-Fi network.
She switches to a different Wi-Fi network.
She switched to a different Wi-Fi network.
Sie zahlen ihre Steuern pünktlich.
They pay taxes on time.
They pay taxes on time.
They paid taxes on time.
Sie vereinbart regelmäßige Arztbesuche.
She schedules regular doctor visits.
She schedules regular doctor visits.
She scheduled regular doctor visits.
Du fühlst dich am Meer ruhig.
You feel tranquil by the ocean.
You feel tranquil by the ocean.
You felt tranquil by the ocean.
Wir hören Musik auf einer Streaming-App.
We listen to music on a streaming app.
We listen to music on a streaming app.
We listened to music on a streaming app.
Er geht in einen Indoor-Trampolinpark.
He goes to an indoor trampoline park.
He goes to an indoor trampoline park.
He went to an indoor trampoline park.
Ja, ich bin allergisch gegen Staub.
Yes, I'm allergic to dust.
Yes, I'm allergic to dust.
Yes, I was allergic to dust.
Menschen gehen zu Fuß oder nutzen eine Fahrgemeinschaft.
People walk or carpool.
People walk or carpool.
People walked or carpooled.
Der Eishockeyspieler checkt den Gegner.
The hockey player checks the opponent.
The hockey player checks the opponent.
The hockey player checked the opponent.
Er ist genervt von dem Durcheinander.
He is irritated by the mess.
He is irritated by the mess.
He was irritated by the mess.
Sie stellt den Volleyball für einen Angriff bereit.
She sets the volleyball for a spike.
She sets the volleyball for a spike.
She set the volleyball for a spike.
Er ist entmutigt durch die Ablehnung.
He is disheartened by the rejection.
He is disheartened by the rejection.
He was disheartened by the rejection.
Sie amüsieren sich über den Witz.
They are amused by the joke.
They are amused by the joke.
They were amused by the joke.
Er hat Kopfschmerzen.
He has a headache.
He has a headache.
He had a headache.
Sie isst fermentierte Lebensmittel.
She eats fermented foods.
She eats fermented foods.
She ate fermented foods.
Die Sonne versteckt sich hinter einer Wolke.
The sun hides behind a cloud.
The sun hides behind a cloud.
The sun hid behind a cloud.
Ich bügele Kleidung.
I iron clothes.
I iron clothes.
I ironed clothes.
Ich klettere auf einen Baum.
I climb a tree.
I climb a tree.
I climbed a tree.
Ich fühle mich ruhig am Wasser.
I feel serene by the water.
I feel serene by the water.
I felt serene by the water.
Wir fahren zusammen die Rolltreppe hoch.
We ride the escalator together.
We ride the escalator together.
We rode the escalator together.
Sie lernt Violine zu spielen.
She learns to play the violin.
She learns to play the violin.
She learned to play the violin.
Schauen Sie ausländische Sportübertragungen an.
Watch foreign sports broadcasts.
Watch foreign sports broadcasts.
Watched foreign sports broadcasts.
Ich wechsle die Bettwäsche.
I change the bed sheets.
I changed the bed sheets.
I changed the bed sheets.
Der Polizist schreibt einen Bericht.
The police officer writes a report.
The police officer writes a report.
The police officer wrote a report.
Sie fädelt Perlen auf.
She is threading beads.
She is threading beads.
She was threading beads.
Ich trage eine Armbanduhr.
I wear a wristwatch.
I wear a wristwatch.
I wore a wristwatch.
Wir spielen ein Spiel mit Hufeisen.
We play a game of horseshoes.
We play a game of horseshoes.
We played a game of horseshoes.
Er nimmt Probiotika.
He takes probiotics.
He takes probiotics.
He took probiotics.
Die Flagge weht.
The flag is waving.
The flag is waving.
The flag waved.
Sie haben einen Billardtisch in ihrem Spielzimmer.
They have a pool table in their game room.
They have a pool table in their game room.
They had a pool table in their game room.
Das Eis macht den Gehweg rutschig.
The ice makes the sidewalk slippery.
The ice makes the sidewalk slippery.
The ice made the sidewalk slippery.
Sie stellen die Auswahl der Jury in Frage.
They question the jury selection.
They question the jury selection.
They questioned the jury selection.
Ich bin von der Leistung beeindruckt.
I am awestruck by the performance.
I am awestruck by the performance.
I was awestruck by the performance.
Sie entwickelt ein Verkaufsskript.
She develops a sales script.
She develops a sales script.
She developed a sales script.
Sie spielen ein Brettspiel.
They are playing a board game.
They are playing a board game.
They were playing a board game.
Das Treffen wird auf nächste Woche verschoben.
The meeting is postponed to next week.
The meeting is postponed to next week.
The meeting was postponed to next week.
Die Sonne wirft lange Schatten.
The sun casts long shadows.
The sun casts long shadows.
The sun cast long shadows.
Menschen wählen nachhaltigen Verkehr.
People choose sustainable transport.
People choose sustainable transport.
People chose sustainable transport.
Die kinetische Reibung widersetzt sich der Bewegung.
Kinetic friction opposes motion.
Kinetic friction opposes motion.
So,
Mein Lieblingshobby ist das Schreiben.
My favorite hobby is writing.
My favorite hobby is writing.
my favorite hobby was writing.
Beteiligen Sie sich an Sprachdebatten.
Engage in language debates.
Engage in language debates.
Engaged in language debates.
Sie winkt ein Taxi herbei.
She hails a taxi.
She hails a taxi.
She hailed a taxi.
Die Möwe schwebt über dem Strand.
The seagull soars by the beach.
The seagull soars by the beach.
The seagull soared by the beach.
Er findet einen Taxistand in der Nähe.
He locates a taxi stand nearby.
He locates a taxi stand nearby.
He located a taxi stand nearby.
Der Regenmantel hält uns trocken.
The raincoat keeps us dry.
The raincoat keeps us dry.
The raincoat kept us dry.
Sie arrangiert Blumen.
She arranges flowers.
She arranges flowers.
She arranged flowers.
Ich stelle einen Thermostat ein.
I am adjusting a thermostat.
I am adjusting a thermostat.
I adjusted a thermostat.
Der Schwan gleitet auf dem Wasser.
The swan glides on the water.
The swan glides on the water.
The swan glided on the water.
Wechselt eine Glühbirne aus.
He is changing a light bulb.
He is changing a light bulb.
He was changing a light bulb.
Versucht sich in einer Metallwerkstatt.
He tries a metalworking workshop.
He tries a metalworking workshop.
He tried a metalworking workshop.
Sie leben in einem Wohnmobil.
They live in a mobile home.
They live in a mobile home.
They lived in a mobile home.
Sie haben eine wöchentliche Familienversammlung.
They have a weekly family meeting.
They have a weekly family meeting.
They had a weekly family meeting.
Lavaströme formen Landschaften um.
Lava flows reshape landscapes.
Lava flows reshape landscapes.
Lava flows reshaped landscapes.
Ich gehe über eine berühmte Brücke.
I walk across a famous bridge.
I walk across a famous bridge.
I walked across a famous bridge.
Ich mag es, mehr über Medikamentennebenwirkungen zu lernen.
I like to learn about medication side effects.
I like to learn about medication side effects.
I like to learn about medication side effects.
Sie schlägt einen Treffpunkt vor.
She suggests a meeting place.
She suggests a meeting place.
She suggested a meeting place.
Wir spielen Tischtennis.
We play table tennis.
We play table tennis.
We played table tennis.
Was ist dein Lieblingshobby?
What's your favorite hobby?
What's your favorite hobby?
What was your favorite hobby?
Die Schildkröte schwimmt.
The turtle is swimming.
The turtle is swimming.
The turtle swam.
Sie führt einen Flugballstopp aus.
She executes a drop volley.
She executes a drop volley.
She executed a drop volley.
Wir radeln auf dem Weg.
We cycle on the trail.
We cycle on the trail.
We cycled on the trail.
Geografie erforscht Länder und Karten.
Geography explores countries and maps.
Geography explores countries and maps.
Sie probieren Schuhe an.
They try on shoes.
They try on shoes.
They tried on shoes.
Sie gehen zu einer Poetry-Lesung.
They go to a poetry reading.
They go to a poetry reading.
They went to a poetry reading.
Übt mit Sprachrätseln.
He practices with language puzzles.
He practices with language puzzles.
He practiced with language puzzles.
Sie nimmt den Bus nach Hause.
She takes the bus home.
She takes the bus home.
She took the bus home.
Sie übt mit Karaoke.
She practices with karaoke.
She practices with karaoke.
She practiced with karaoke.
Sie macht einen Weitsprung aus dem Stand.
She does a standing broad jump.
She does a standing broad jump.
She did a standing broad jump.
Sie reinigt ihre Brille.
She cleans her glasses.
She cleans her glasses.
She cleaned her glasses.
Duscht gerade.
He is taking a shower.
He is taking a shower.
He took a shower.
Sie ruft die Polizei an.
She calls the police.
She calls the police.
She called the police.
Wir lernen durch Lieder.
We learn through songs.
We learn through songs.
We learned through songs.
Benutzt ein Thermometer.
He uses a thermometer.
He uses a thermometer.
He used a thermometer.
Sie erforschen den Kubismus.
They explore cubism.
They explore cubism.
They explored cubism.
Der Wind beruhigt sich am Abend.
The wind calms down in the evening.
The wind calms down in the evening.
The wind calmed down in the evening.
Sie gehen am Wochenende ins Kino.
They go to the movies on weekends.
They go to the movies on weekends.
They went to the movies on weekends.
Trinke Kräuterinfusionen.
Drink herbal infusions.
Drink herbal infusions.
Drank herbal infusions.
Spart für den Ruhestand.
He saves for retirement.
He saves for retirement.
He saved for retirement.
Sie besuchen Geschäftsworkshops.
They attend business workshops.
They attend business workshops.
They attended business workshops.
Wir sind zufrieden mit unserem Leben.
We are content with our lives.
We are content with our lives.
We were content with our lives.
Sie lässt ihre Augen überprüfen.
She gets her eyes checked.
She gets her eyes checked.
She got her eyes checked.
Sie benutzt einen virtuellen Assistenten.
She uses a virtual assistant.
She uses a virtual assistant.
She used a virtual assistant.
Menschen bauen Regengärten.
People build rain gardens.
People build rain gardens.
People built rain gardens.
Schüler lernen von ihren Lehrern.
Students learn from their teachers.
Students learn from their teachers.
Students learned from their teachers.
Sie etabliert eine Markenidentität.
She establishes a brand identity.
She establishes a brand identity.
She established a brand identity.
Sie spielen mit einem ferngesteuerten Boot.
They are playing with a remote control boat.
They are playing with a remote control boat.
They played with a remote control boat.
Sie beobachtet Schmetterlinge.
She watches butterflies.
She watches butterflies.
She watched butterflies.
Ich erstelle digitale Illustrationen.
I create digital illustrations.
I create digital illustrations.
I created digital illustrations.
Sie genießen ein Picknick.
They enjoy a picnic.
They enjoy a picnic.
They enjoyed a picnic.
Ich decke den Tisch.
I set the table.
I set the table.
I will set the table.
Ich bin begierig darauf, mehr zu lernen.
I am eager to learn more.
I am eager to learn more.
I was eager to learn more.
Sie surft auf den Wellen.
She surfs the waves.
She surfs the waves.
She surfed the waves.
Wir etablieren eine regelmäßige Trainingsroutine.
We establish a regular exercise routine.
We establish a regular exercise routine.
We established a regular exercise routine.
Sie schickt eine Textnachricht.
She sends a text message.
She sends a text message.
She sent a text message.
Ich mache meinen eigenen Schmuck.
I make my own jewelry.
I make my own jewelry.
I made my own jewelry.
Sie gehen zusammen Schlittschuh laufen.
They go ice skating together.
They go ice skating together.
They went ice skating together.
Ich lese meinem jüngeren Geschwister vor.
I read to my younger sibling.
I read to my younger sibling.
I read to my younger sibling.
Sie erkunden eine antike Ruine.
They explore an ancient ruin.
They explore an ancient ruin.
They explored an ancient ruin.
Bakterien können schädlich oder nützlich sein.
Bacteria can be harmful or beneficial.
Bacteria can be harmful or beneficial.
Bacteria were either harmful or beneficial.
Vielfalt stärkt die Gesellschaft.
Diversity strengthens society.
Diversity strengthens society.
Diversity strengthens society.
Er fährt sein BMX-Radrennen.
He races his BMX bike.
He races his BMX bike.
He raced his BMX bike.
Das Reh hat lange Beine.
The deer has long legs.
The deer has long legs.
The deer had long legs.
Die Landnutzung beeinflusst die Ökologie.
Land use impacts ecology.
Land use impacts ecology.
Land use impacted ecology.
Er vereinbart eine Hautkrebsvorsorgeuntersuchung.
He schedules a skin cancer screening.
He schedules a skin cancer screening.
He scheduled a skin cancer screening.
Er spielt Banjo.
He plays the banjo.
He plays the banjo.
He played the banjo.
Wir erstellen einen neuen Ordner.
We create a new folder.
We create a new folder.
We created a new folder.
Sie beginnt mit Gartenarbeit.
She takes up gardening.
She takes up gardening.
She took up gardening.
Tarnung hilft Tieren, nicht aufzufallen.
Camouflage helps animals blend in.
Camouflage helps animals blend in.
Camouflage helped animals blend in.
Ich schreibe in einem Tagebuch.
I write in a journal.
I write in a journal.
I wrote in a journal.
Ich nehme an einem Fotografieklub teil.
I participate in a photography club.
I participate in a photography club.
I participated in a photography club.
Du bist verwirrt von den Anweisungen.
You are confused by the instructions.
You are confused by the instructions.
You are confused by the instructions.
Der Wasserkreislauf ist kontinuierlich.
The water cycle is continuous.
The water cycle is continuous.
Der Foodtruck parkt am Park.
The food truck parks by the park.
The food truck parks by the park.
The food truck parked by the park.
Sie geht in einen Jazzclub.
She goes to a jazz club.
She goes to a jazz club.
She went to a jazz club.
Sie ist von ihrem Schwarm verzaubert.
She is smitten with her crush.
She is smitten with her crush.
She was smitten with her crush.
Sie gehen in eine Töpferwerkstatt.
They go to a pottery workshop.
They go to a pottery workshop.
They went to a pottery workshop.
Er gleitet auf der Skateboardrampe.
He slides on the skateboard ramp.
He slides on the skateboard ramp.
He slid on the skateboard ramp.
Der Snowboarder landet einen Trick.
The snowboarder lands a trick.
The snowboarder lands a trick.
The snowboarder landed a trick.
Ich besuche eine Schokoladenfabrik.
I visit a chocolate factory.
I visit a chocolate factory.
I visited a chocolate factory.
Schulen haben Klassenzimmer und Spielplätze.
Schools have classrooms and playgrounds.
Schools have classrooms and playgrounds.
Schools had classrooms and playgrounds.
Sie fühlt sich in ihrem neuen Zuhause wohl.
She is comfortable in her new home.
She's comfortable in her new home.
She was comfortable in her new home.
Sie lernt etwas über angemessene Flüssigkeitszufuhr.
She learns about proper hydration.
She learns about proper hydration.
She learned about proper hydration.
Ich mache während Meetings Notizen.
I take notes during meetings.
I take notes during meetings.
I took notes during meetings.
Die Kochvorführung ist um 11 Uhr vormittags.
The cooking demo is at 11 a.m.
The cooking demo is at 11 a.m.
The cooking demo was at 11 a.m.
Er übt mit Untertiteln.
He practices with subtitles.
He practices with subtitles.
He practiced with subtitles.
Sie fördern eine Kultur der kontinuierlichen Verbesserung.
They promote a culture of continuous improvement.
They promote a culture of continuous improvement.
They promoted a culture of continuous improvement.
Ich ziehe Hausschuhe an.
I am putting on slippers.
I am putting on slippers.
I put on slippers.
Sie stellt den Nicht-Stören-Modus ihres Telefons ein.
She sets her phone's do not disturb mode.
She sets her phone's do not disturb mode.
She set her phone's do not disturb mode.
Der Igel rollt sich zu einem Ball zusammen.
The hedgehog curls into a ball.
The hedgehog curls into a ball.
The hedgehog curled into a ball.
Er debattiert über die Todesstrafe.
He debates capital punishment.
He debates capital punishment.
He debated capital punishment.
Die Tage sind im Sommer länger.
The days are longer in summer.
The days are longer in summer.
The days were longer in summer.
Sie machen die Wäsche.
They do the laundry.
They do the laundry.
They did the laundry.
Die Schwerkraft zieht Objekte nach unten.
Gravity pulls objects down.
Gravity pulls objects down.
Wir genießen Outdoor-Aktivitäten.
We enjoy outdoor activities.
We enjoy outdoor activities.
We enjoyed outdoor activities.
Sie praktiziert regelmäßige Selbstuntersuchungen.
She practices regular self-examination.
She practices regular self-examination.
She practiced regular self-examination.
Sie versucht verschiedene Stressbewältigungstechniken.
She tries different stress management techniques.
She tries different stress management techniques.
She tried different stress management techniques.
Sie beginnt mit Vogelbeobachtung.
She takes up bird watching.
She takes up bird watching.
She took up bird watching.
Sie isst ein Eis am Stiel.
She is eating an ice cream cone.
She is eating an ice cream cone.
She was eating an ice cream cone.
Er hat einen dedizierten Yogaraum.
He has a dedicated yoga space.
He has a dedicated yoga space.
He had a dedicated yoga space.
Das Polizeiauto patrouilliert auf der Straße.
The police car patrols the street.
The police car patrols the street.
The police car patrolled the street.
Ich bin besorgt über den Umzug.
I am apprehensive about the move.
I am apprehensive about the move.
I was apprehensive about the move.
Die Astronomievorlesung ist um 20 Uhr.
The astronomy lecture is at 8 p.m.
The astronomy lecture is at 8 p.m.
The astronomy lecture was at 8 p.m.
Der Wind lässt die Blätter rascheln.
The wind is rustling the leaves.
The wind is rustling the leaves.
The wind rustled the leaves.
Karten verwenden Symbole und Schlüssel.
Maps use symbols and keys.
Maps use symbols and keys.
Maps use symbols and keys.
Wir fahren mit den Stadträdern.
We ride the city bikes.
We ride the city bikes.
We rode the city bikes.
Australien ist sowohl ein Kontinent als auch ein Land.
Australia is both a continent and a country.
Australia is both a continent and a country.
Australia was both a continent and a country.
Das Kulturfestival findet im Juni statt.
The cultural festival is in June.
The cultural festival is in June.
The cultural festival was in June.
Kulturelle Vielfalt inspiriert,
Cultural diversity inspires.
Cultural diversity inspires.
Cultural diversity inspired.
Sie spielen Flag Football.
They play flag football.
They play flag football.
They played flag football.
Die Giraffe kaut.
The giraffe is chewing.
The giraffe is chewing.
The giraffe chewed.
Ich umarme meine Mutter.
I hug my mom.
I hug my mom.
I hugged my mom.
Achtet auf Verkehrsschilder.
He watches for traffic signs.
He watches for traffic signs.
He watched for traffic signs.
Wir schauen einen Livestream.
We watch a live stream.
We watch a live stream.
We watched a live stream.
Ich schärfe ein Messer.
I am sharpening a knife.
I am sharpening a knife.
I sharpened a knife.
Wir nutzen eine Online-Shopping-App.
We use an online shopping app.
We use an online shopping app.
We used an online shopping app.
Wir unterziehen uns regelmäßigen körperlichen Untersuchungen.
We engage in regular physical checkups.
We engage in regular physical checkups.
We regularly underwent physical checkups.
Sie beantragen eine Verlegung des Veranstaltungsortes.
They request a change of venue.
They request a change of venue.
They requested a change of venue.
Findet den nächstgelegenen Lebensmittelgeschäft.
He finds the nearest grocery store.
He finds the nearest grocery store.
He found the nearest grocery store.
Sie folgt den Umleitungsschildern.
She follows the detour signs.
She follows the detour signs.
She followed the detour signs.
Ich übe täglich.
I practice daily.
I practice daily.
I practice daily.
Sie spielen Fangen im Park.
They play tag at the park.
They play tag at the park.
They played tag at the park.
Tabus bestimmen die Etikette.
Taboos dictate etiquette.
Taboos dictate etiquette.
Taboos dictated etiquette.
Wir verwenden ein Online-Projektmanagement-Tool.
We use an online project management tool.
We use an online project management tool.
We used an online project management tool.
Sie entschuldigt sich für ihr Handeln.
She is apologetic for her actions.
She is apologetic for her actions.
She apologized for her actions.
Die Ordnungszahl entspricht der Anzahl der Protonen.
Atomic number equals proton count.
Atomic number equals proton count.
The atomic number equaled the proton count.
Ich lese Romane vor dem Schlafengehen.
I read novels before bed.
I read novels before bed.
I read novels before bed.
Sie lernt durch soziale Medien.
She learns through social media.
She learns through social media.
She learned through social media.
Viskosität misst den Widerstand von Flüssigkeiten.
Viscosity measures fluid resistance.
Viscosity measures fluid resistance.
Er lebt in der Nähe eines Sportkomplexes.
He lives near a sports complex.
He lives near a sports complex.
He lived near a sports complex.
Wir veröffentlichen eine Bewertung online.
We post a review online.
We post a review online.
We posted a review online.
Sie liest einen Roman.
She reads a novel.
She reads a novel.
She read a novel.
Wir nehmen einen späten Zug in der Nacht.
We catch a late night train.
We catch a late night train.
We caught a late night train.
Es verfügt über ein modernistisches Design.
It features a modernist design.
It features a modernist design.
It had a modernist design.
Sie findet den nächstgelegenen Fahrradverleih.
She finds the closest bike share.
She finds the closest bike share.
She found the closest bike share.
Ich sortiere das Recycling.
I sort the recycling.
I sort the recycling.
I sorted the recycling.
Ich benutze die Methode der verteilten Wiederholung, um mir Dinge zu merken.
I use spaced repetition for memorization.
I use spaced repetition for memorization.
I use spaced repetition for memorization.
Der Schneemobil fährt auf Schnee.
The snowmobile drives on snow.
The snowmobile drives on snow.
The snowmobile drove on snow.
Der Rugby-Spieler tritt ins Aus.
The rugby player kicks for touch.
The rugby player kicks for touch.
The rugby player kicked for touch.
Er trägt einen Fleece-Pullover.
He wears a fleece pullover.
He wears a fleece pullover.
He wore a fleece pullover.
Sie nehmen an einem Murder Mystery Dinner teil.
They attend a murder mystery dinner.
They attend a murder mystery dinner.
They attended a murder mystery dinner.
Er führt einen Stoppball aus.
He executes a drop shot.
He executes a drop shot.
He executed a drop shot.
Sie macht einen Scherenkick.
She does a scissor kick.
She does a scissor kick.
She did a scissor kick.
Sie schaltet den Wagen in den Parkmodus.
She puts the car in park.
She puts the car in park.
She parked the car.
Sie studieren den Impressionismus.
They study impressionism.
They study impressionism.
They studied impressionism.
Der Sonnenbrand verwandelt sich in eine Bräune.
The sunburn turns into a tan.
The sunburn turns into a tan.
The sunburn turned into a tan.
Die Kaltfront bringt kühlere Temperaturen.
The cold front brings cooler weather.
The cold front brings cooler weather.
The cold front brought cooler weather.
Skizziert ein Selbstporträt.
He sketches a self-portrait.
He sketches a self-portrait.
He sketched a self-portrait.
Der Frosch springt.
The frog is leaping.
The frog is leaping.
The frog was leaping.
Sie besucht einen Blumenladen.
She visits a flower shop.
She visits a flower shop.
She visited a flower shop.
Ist optimistisch bezüglich seiner Chancen.
He is optimistic about his chances.
He is optimistic about his chances.
He was optimistic about his chances.
Sie schaut ausländische Filme.
She watches foreign films.
She watches foreign films.
She watched foreign films.
Sie übt ihr Hockey-Antäuschung.
She practices her hockey deke.
She practices her hockey deke.
She practiced her hockey deke.
Sie lernen etwas über Landwirtschaft.
They learn about agriculture.
They learn about agriculture.
They learned about agriculture.
Sie nutzt eine Carsharing-App.
She uses a car-sharing app.
She uses a car-sharing app.
She used a car-sharing app.
Entschuldigung, wissen Sie, wie spät es ist?
Excuse me, do you have the time?
Excuse me, do you have the time?
Excuse me, did you have the time?
Sie steckt eine Brosche an.
She puts on a brooch.
She puts on a brooch.
She put on a brooch.
Sie besuchen Straßenfeste.
They attend street festivals.
They attend street festivals.
They attended street festivals.
Sie stärkt ihre Körpermitte.
She strengthens her core.
She strengthens her core.
She strengthened her core.
Das Eis bildet sich auf dem Teich.
The ice forms on the pond.
The ice forms on the pond.
The ice formed on the pond.
Ich sammle Münzen als Hobby.
I collect coins as a hobby.
I collect coins as a hobby.
I collected coins as a hobby.
Ich gärtnere.
I do gardening.
I do gardening.
I gardened.
Entwirft ein Nutzungsbedingungen-Dokument.
He drafts a terms of service document.
He drafts a terms of service document.
He drafted a terms of service document.
Sie diskutieren einen Skulpturengarten.
They discuss a sculpture garden.
They discuss a sculpture garden.
They discussed a sculpture garden.
Ich lerne grundlegende Sätze.
I learn basic sentences.
I learn basic sentences.
I learned basic sentences.
Sie spielen mit einem Spielzeug-Feuerwehrauto.
They are playing with a toy fire truck.
They are playing with a toy fire truck.
They were playing with a toy fire truck.
Die Hagelkörner fallen vom Himmel.
The hailstones fall from the sky.
The hailstones fall from the sky.
The hailstones fell from the sky.
Sie machen eine Bootsfahrt.
They take a boat ride.
They take a boat ride.
They took a boat ride.
Ich fühle mich erfrischt nach einem Nickerchen.
I feel refreshed after a nap.
I feel refreshed after a nap.
I felt refreshed after a nap.
Sie diskutieren Unternehmensziele und Vorgaben.
They discuss company goals and objectives.
They discuss company goals and objectives.
They discussed company goals and objectives.
Wir schützen Biotopverbindungen.
We protect wildlife corridors.
We protect wildlife corridors.
We protected wildlife corridors.
Er fragt nach dem nächstgelegenen öffentlichen Garten.
He asks for the closest public garden.
He asked for the closest public garden.
He asked for the closest public garden.
Sie lernt durch Dokumentarfilme.
She learns through documentaries.
She learns through documentaries.
She learned through documentaries.
Er geht Skateboard fahren.
He goes skateboarding.
He goes skateboarding.
He went skateboarding.
Das Klima reicht von polaren bis tropischen Bedingungen.
Climates range from polar to tropical.
Climates range from polar to tropical.
Climates ranged from polar to tropical.
Sie konfiguriert ihr Heim-WLAN-Netzwerk.
She configures her home Wi-Fi network.
She configures her home Wi-Fi network.
She configured her home Wi-Fi network.
Wir fügen einen Kontakt hinzu.
We add a contact.
We add a contact.
We added a contact.
Ich bin optimistisch in Bezug auf die Zukunft.
I am optimistic about the future.
I am optimistic about the future.
I was optimistic about the future.
Er lernt die lokale Umgangssprache.
He learns local slang.
He learns local slang.
He learned local slang.
Wir essen kleinere, häufigere Mahlzeiten.
We eat smaller, frequent meals.
We eat smaller, frequent meals.
We ate smaller, frequent meals.
Die Bevölkerungsdichte variiert.
Population density varies.
Population density varies.
Population density varied.
Er findet den nächstgelegenen Fahrradständer.
He finds the nearest bicycle rack.
He finds the nearest bicycle rack.
He found the nearest bicycle rack.
Der Künstler skizziert ein Konzept.
The artist sketches a concept.
The artist sketches a concept.
The artist sketched a concept.
Sie erstellt ein Mosaik.
She creates a mosaic.
She creates a mosaic.
She created a mosaic.
Sie treten einem Fotografieklub bei.
They join a photography club.
They join a photography club.
They joined a photography club.
Wir machen eine kurze Pause.
We take a short break.
We take a short break.
We took a short break.
Sie pflanzt einen Baum.
She plants a tree.
She plants a tree.
She planted a tree.
Er unterschreibt einen rechtlichen Vertrag.
He signs a legal agreement.
He signs a legal agreement.
He signed a legal agreement.
Ich ziehe eine Hose an.
I am putting on a pair of pants.
I am putting on a pair of pants.
I was putting on a pair of pants.
Die Spielzeugsammelaktion findet im Dezember statt.
The toy drive is in December.
The toy drive is in December.
The toy drive was in December.
Der Müllwagen sammelt Abfall.
The garbage truck collects waste.
The garbage truck collects waste.
The garbage truck collected waste.
Sie machen einen Familienausflug.
They have a family outing.
They have a family outing.
They had a family outing.
Ich meditiere zur Stressbewältigung.
I meditate for stress relief.
I meditate for stress relief.
I meditated for stress relief.
Wir nehmen an einem Fun Run teil.
We participate in a fun run.
We participate in a fun run.
We participated in a fun run.
Ich mache meine Hausaufgaben.
I do my homework.
I do my homework.
I did my homework.
Der Läufer joggt langsam.
The runner jogs slowly.
The runner jogs slowly.
The runner jogged slowly.
Sie tätigt kluge Investitionen.
She makes smart investments.
She makes smart investments.
She made smart investments.
Der Beamte schreibt eine Strafzettel.
The officer writes a citation.
The officer writes a citation.
The officer wrote a citation.
Wir tanzen zum Spaß und zur körperlichen Betätigung.
We dance for fun and exercise.
We dance for fun and exercise.
We danced for fun and exercise.
Ich halte meinen Geist offen für neue Ideen.
I keep an open mind to new ideas.
I keep an open mind to new ideas.
I kept an open mind to new ideas.
Er lernt Phrasen.
He learns phrases.
He learns phrases.
He learned phrases.
Sie prüfen ein rechtliches Argument.
They consider a legal argument.
They consider a legal argument.
They considered a legal argument.
Sie diskutieren den Fall.
They discuss the case.
They discuss the case.
They discussed the case.
Sie achtet auf das Gehenschild.
She watches for the walk sign.
She watches for the walk sign.
She watched for the walk sign.
Ich räume Lebensmittel weg.
I am putting away groceries.
I am putting away groceries.
I was putting away groceries.
Er liest über künstliche Intelligenz.
He reads about artificial intelligence.
He reads about artificial intelligence.
He read about artificial intelligence.
Sie schätzt die Reisezeit zu ihrem Ziel.
She estimates the travel time to her destination.
She estimates the travel time to her destination.
She estimated the travel time to her destination.
Er zieht sich ein paar Hausschuhe an.
He is putting on a pair of slippers.
He is putting on a pair of slippers.
He was putting on a pair of slippers.
Sie stellt das Thermostat ein.
She sets the thermostat.
She sets the thermostat.
She set the thermostat.
Mein Kaninchen liebt es zu hüpfen.
My rabbit loves to hop.
My rabbit loves to hop.
My rabbit hopped.
Die Inventur prüft den Bestand.
Inventory tracks stock.
Inventory tracks stock.
Inventory tracked stock.
Die Schneeflocken wirbeln in der Luft.
The snowflakes swirl in the air.
The snowflakes swirl in the air.
The snowflakes swirled in the air.
Sie besuchen eine Designkonferenz.
They attend a design conference.
They attend a design conference.
They attended a design conference.
Ich bin verwirrt von dem Rätsel.
I am bewildered by the puzzle.
I am bewildered by the puzzle.
I was bewildered by the puzzle.
Sie ist gerade traurig.
She is sad right now.
She is sad right now.
She was sad at that moment.
Er nimmt ein Vitamin-C-Präparat ein.
He takes a vitamin C supplement.
He takes a vitamin C supplement.
He took a vitamin C supplement.
Er hält an dem Bahnübergang.
He stops at the railway crossing.
He stops at the railway crossing.
He stopped at the railway crossing.
Er wickelt einen Schal um seinen Hals.
He wraps a scarf around his neck.
He wraps a scarf around his neck.
He wrapped a scarf around his neck.
Das Büro öffnet um 8 Uhr morgens.
The office opens at 8 a.m.
The office opens at 8 a.m.
The office opened at 8 a.m.
Sie spazieren im Park.
They walk in the park.
They walk in the park.
They walked in the park.
Die Erfrierungen sind im Winter gefährlich.
The frostbite is dangerous in winter.
The frostbite is dangerous in winter.
Sie lernen etwas über das Bauhaus.
They learn about the Bauhaus.
They learn about the Bauhaus.
They learned about the Bauhaus.
Wir fühlen uns sicher in unserem Zuhause.
We feel secure in our home.
We feel secure in our home.
We felt secure in our home.
Sie benutzt die Fahrgemeinschaftsspur.
She uses the carpool lane.
She uses the carpool lane.
She used the carpool lane.
Das Wetter ist perfekt für ein Picknick.
The weather is perfect for a picnic.
The weather is perfect for a picnic.
The weather was perfect for a picnic.
Sie hängt ein Bild auf.
She is hanging up a picture.
She is hanging up a picture.
She hung up a picture.
Sie entwirft einen Textildruck.
She designs a textile print.
She designs a textile print.
She designed a textile print.
Liest zweisprachige Bücher.
He reads bilingual books.
He reads bilingual books.
He read bilingual books.
Ich konzentriere mich auf das Wohlbefinden des Geistes.
I focus on mental well-being.
I focus on mental well-being.
I focused on mental well-being.
Sie spielen Racquetball.
They play racquetball.
They play racquetball.
They played racquetball.
Zeigt Widerstandsfähigkeit in schwierigen Situationen.
He demonstrates resilience in the face of challenges.
He demonstrates resilience in the face of challenges.
He demonstrated resilience in the face of challenges.
Sie schauen Volleyballspiele an.
They watch volleyball games.
They watch volleyball games.
They watched volleyball games.
Wir erstellen ein individuelles Emoji.
We create a custom emoji.
We create a custom emoji.
We created a custom emoji.
Sie nehmen an einem Schreibclub teil.
They participate in a writing club.
They participate in a writing club.
They participated in a writing club.
Exotherme Reaktionen setzen Wärme frei.
Exothermic reactions release heat.
Exothermic reactions release heat.
Exothermic reactions released heat.
Längengrade messen die Entfernung von Ost nach West.
Longitude lines measure distance east-west.
Longitude lines measure distance east-west.
Longitude lines measure distance east-west.
Ich bügle ein Hemd.
I am ironing a shirt.
I am ironing a shirt.
I was ironing a shirt.
Der Reisebus hält an Sehenswürdigkeiten.
The tour bus stops at attractions.
The tour bus stops at attractions.
The tour bus stopped at attractions.
Der Papagei spricht.
The parrot is talking.
The parrot is talking.
The parrot talked.
Nimmt an Fotografie-Workshops teil.
He attends photography workshops.
He attends photography workshops.
He attended photography workshops.
Sie lernt jonglieren.
She learns to juggle.
She learns to juggle.
She learned to juggle.
Sie besuchen eine lokale Sportveranstaltungen.
They attend a local sports game.
They attend a local sports game.
They attended a local sports game.
Fühlt sich während des Meetings gelangweilt.
He feels bored during the meeting.
He feels bored during the meeting.
He felt bored during the meeting.
Ich pflege eine gesunde Arbeitsumgebung.
I maintain a healthy work environment.
I maintain a healthy work environment.
I maintained a healthy work environment.
Wir üben mit Sprachaufgaben.
We practice with language exercises.
We practice with language exercises.
We practiced with language exercises.
Sie gibt ein Geschenk.
She is giving a gift.
She is giving a gift.
She gave a gift.
Sie wirft Münzen in den Parkscheinautomaten.
She puts coins in the parking meter.
She puts coins in the parking meter.
She put coins in the parking meter.
Die Eule kann ihren Kopf drehen.
The owl can turn its head.
The owl can turn its head.
The owl turned its head.
Der Mixer mixt.
The blender is mixing.
The blender is mixing.
The blender was mixing.
Ich bin dem Kompliment gegenüber demütig.
I am humbled by the compliment.
I am humbled by the compliment.
I was humbled by the compliment.
Säugetiere haben warmes Blut.
Mammals have warm blood.
Mammals have warm blood.
Sie machen eine malerische Wanderung.
They take a scenic hike.
They take a scenic hike.
They were taking a scenic hike.
Sie spielen zusammen Videospiele.
They play video games together.
They play video games together.
They played video games together.
Sie zieht ein paar Ballettschuhe an.
She puts on a pair of ballet flats.
She puts on a pair of ballet flats.
She put on a pair of ballet flats.
Der Tischtennisspieler schlägt mit einem Spin-Off.
The table tennis player serves with spin.
The table tennis player serves with spin.
The table tennis player was serving with spin.
Wir suchen die nächste U-Bahn-Station.
We locate the nearest subway.
We locate the nearest subway.
We located the nearest subway.
Sie nimmt ihre Stimme auf.
She records her voice.
She records her voice.
She recorded her voice.
Immobilien inklusive Land.
Real estate includes land.
Real estate includes land.
Real estate included land.
Er ist müde von der Reise.
He is weary from the journey.
He is weary from the journey.
He was weary from the journey.
Sie machen ein Picknick.
They have a picnic.
They have a picnic.
They had a picnic.
Er lebt in der Nähe eines Krankenhauses.
He lives near a hospital.
He lives near a hospital.
He lived near a hospital.
Ich fühle mich von meinen Emotionen überwältigt.
I feel overwhelmed by my emotions.
I feel overwhelmed by my emotions.
I felt overwhelmed by my emotions.
Sie plant regelmäßige Überprüfungen.
She schedules regular check-ins.
She schedules regular check-ins.
She scheduled regular check-ins.
Musik vereint Menschen mit verschiedenen Hintergründen.
Music unites people from different backgrounds.
Music unites people from different backgrounds.
Music united people from different backgrounds.
Sie haben einen Spielbereich für Haustiere.
They have a play area for pets.
They have a play area for pets.
They had a play area for pets.
Der Drachen fliegt hoch.
The kite is flying high.
The kite is flying high.
The kite flew high.
Sie erkundigen sich nach einem nahegelegenen Hotel.
They inquire about a nearby hotel.
They inquire about a nearby hotel.
They inquired about a nearby hotel.
Er ist seinem Kollegen gegenüber nachtragend.
He is resentful towards his co-worker.
He is resentful towards his co-worker.
He was resentful towards his co-worker.
Sie zieht eine Strumpfhose an.
She puts on a pair of tights.
She puts on a pair of tights.
She put on a pair of tights.
Er zoomt in ein Foto.
He zooms in on a photo.
He zooms in on a photo.
He zoomed in on a photo.
Sie wählen ein Transportmittel basierend auf Bequemlichkeit aus.
They choose a mode of transportation based on convenience.
They choose a mode of transportation based on convenience.
They chose a mode of transportation based on convenience.
Er kratzt sich den Rücken.
He scratches his back.
He scratches his back.
He scratched his back.
Sie schauen Ballettaufführungen an.
They watch ballet performances.
They watch ballet performances.
They watched ballet performances.
Wir praktizieren eine korrekte Körpermechanik.
We practice proper body mechanics.
We practice proper body mechanics.
We practiced proper body mechanics.
Ich trage einen Sonnenhut.
I wear a sun hat.
I wear a sun hat.
I wore a sun hat.
Sie hat eine begehbare Speisekammer.
She has a walk-in pantry.
She has a walk-in pantry.
She had a walk-in pantry.
Er benutzt das Navigationssystem des Autos.
He uses the car's navigation system.
He uses the car's navigation system.
He used the car's navigation system.
Sie besuchen gern Themeparks.
They enjoy visiting theme parks.
They enjoy visiting theme parks.
They enjoyed visiting theme parks.
Das Haus hat eine große Eingangshalle.
The house has a large entryway.
The house has a large entryway.
The house had a large entryway.
Die Sonne geht unter und hinterlässt ein buntes Schauspiel.
The sun sets, leaving a colorful display.
The sun sets, leaving a colorful display.
The sun has set, leaving a colorful display.
Er schläft gut.
He sleeps well.
He sleeps well.
He has slept well.
Geschichten vermitteln Weisheit.
Stories convey wisdom.
Stories convey wisdom.
Stories have conveyed wisdom.
Ein Wassergraben umgibt das Grundstück.
A moat surrounds the property.
A moat surrounds the property.
The property has been surrounded by a moat.
Wir sprinten auf die Ziellinie zu.
We sprint towards the finish line.
We sprint towards the finish line.
We have sprinted towards the finish line.
Er nimmt an einer juristischen Konferenz teil.
He attends a legal conference.
He attends a legal conference.
He has attended a legal conference.
Sie nehmen an Veranstaltungen teil.
They attend events.
They attend events.
They have attended events.
Er hat ein Weinregal, das an der Wand angebracht ist.
He has a wall-mounted wine rack.
He has a wall-mounted wine rack.
He has had a wall-mounted wine rack.
Das Motorboot rast über den See.
The motorboat speeds on the lake.
The motorboat speeds on the lake.
The motorboat has sped on the lake.
Der Schwimmer macht eine Rollwende.
The swimmer does a flip turn.
The swimmer does a flip turn.
The swimmer has done a flip turn.
Er schließt sein Fahrrad ab.
He locks his bicycle.
He locks his bicycle.
He has locked his bicycle.
Ich versuche mich in Kalligraphie.
I try my hand at calligraphy.
I try my hand at calligraphy.
I have tried my hand at calligraphy.
Die Turnerin legt eine gute Landung hin.
The gymnast sticks the landing.
The gymnast sticks the landing.
The gymnast has stuck the landing.
Der Boden ist rutschig, wenn er nass ist.
The ground is slippery when wet.
The ground is slippery when wet.
The ground has been slippery when wet.
Sie arbeitet mit anderen Abteilungen zusammen.
She collaborates with other departments.
She collaborates with other departments.
She has collaborated with other departments.
Der Richter hört sich die Argumente an.
The judge listens to the arguments.
The judge listens to the arguments.
The judge has listened to the arguments.
Wir dehnen uns vor dem Training.
We stretch before exercising.
We stretch before exercising.
We have stretched before exercising.
Er stellt das Autoradio ein.
He adjusts the car radio.
He adjusts the car radio.
He has adjusted the car radio.
Die Struktur ist energieeffizient.
The structure is energy efficient.
The structure is energy efficient.
The structure has been made energy efficient.
Sie bewertet die Wirksamkeit von Marketingmaßnahmen.
She evaluates the effectiveness of marketing efforts.
She evaluates the effectiveness of marketing efforts.
She has evaluated the effectiveness of marketing efforts.
Sie lernen etwas über Paläontologie.
They learn about paleontology.
They learn about paleontology.
They have learned about paleontology.
Sie bezahlt ihre Gerichtsgebühren.
She pays her court fees.
She pays her court fees.
She has paid her court fees.
Der Töpferwarenverkauf findet im Mai statt.
The pottery sale is in May.
The pottery sale is in May.
The pottery sale has been in May.
Er puzzelt gern.
He enjoys jigsaw puzzles.
He enjoys jigsaw puzzles.
He has enjoyed jigsaw puzzles.
Der Himmel klärt nach dem Sturm auf.
The sky's clear after the storm.
The sky's clear after the storm.
The skies have cleared after the storm.
Sie macht einen Handstand auf dem Strand.
She does a cartwheel on the beach.
She does a cartwheel on the beach.
She has done a cartwheel on the beach.
Er ist entschlossen, Erfolg zu haben.
He is determined to succeed.
He is determined to succeed.
He has been determined to succeed.
Er schließt das Fenster.
He closes the window.
He closes the window.
He has closed the window.
Er zieht einen Rucksack an.
He is putting on a backpack.
He is putting on a backpack.
He has put on a backpack.
Das Wetter ist perfekt zum Sporttreiben.
The weather is perfect for playing sports.
The weather is perfect for playing sports.
The weather has been perfect for playing sports.
Er nimmt an einem Laufclub teil.
He participates in a running club.
He participates in a running club.
He has participated in a running club.
Der Surfer reitet auf der Welle.
The surfer rides the wave.
The surfer rides the wave.
The surfer has ridden the wave.
Ich trage Handschuhe.
I wear gloves.
I wear gloves.
I have worn gloves.
Ich pflanze Gemüse an.
I plant vegetables.
I plant vegetables.
I have planted vegetables.
Sie spielen Reise nach Jerusalem.
They are playing musical chairs.
They are playing musical chairs.
They have been playing musical chairs.
Sie pflegt ihre Nägel gut.
She practices good nail care.
She practices good nail care.
She has practiced good nail care.
Die Achterbahn macht einen Looping.
The roller coaster loops the loop.
The roller coaster loops the loop.
The roller coaster has looped the loop.
Ich besuche einen Kurs für persönliche Finanzen.
I take a personal finance class.
I take a personal finance class.
I have taken a personal finance class.
Sie sind von der Show fasziniert.
They are captivated by the show.
They are captivated by the show.
They have been captivated by the show.
Sie fängt mit dem Radfahren an.
She takes up cycling.
She takes up cycling.
She has taken up cycling.
Sie nimmt ein Schmerzmittel.
She takes a painkiller.
She takes a painkiller.
She has taken a painkiller.
Ich plane und koordiniere Teamevents.
I plan and coordinate team events.
I plan and coordinate team events.
I have planned and coordinated team events.
Das Haus verfügt über große Fenster.
The house features large windows.
The house features large windows.
The house has featured large windows.
Sie geht in ein Kunststudio.
She goes to an art studio.
She goes to an art studio.
She has gone to an art studio.
Macht Brauereiführungen.
He goes on brewery tours.
He goes on brewery tours.
He has gone on brewery tours.
Sie macht einen Handstand-Liegestütz.
She does a handstand push-up.
She does a handstand push-up.
She has done a handstand push-up.
Teilt Spielzeug mit seinem Bruder.
He shares toys with his brother.
He shares toys with his brother.
He has shared toys with his brother.
Erkundigt sich nach ihrem Tag.
He inquires about her day.
He inquires about her day.
He has inquired about her day.
Sie sind hoffnungsvoll für eine bessere Zukunft.
They are hopeful for a better tomorrow.
They are hopeful for a better tomorrow.
They have been hopeful for a better tomorrow.
Sie haben einen Vorgarten.
They have a front yard garden.
They have a front yard garden.
They have had a front yard garden.
Sie kauft ein Thermometer.
She buys a thermometer.
She buys a thermometer.
She has bought a thermometer.
Wir warten am Busbahnhof.
We wait at the bus terminal.
We wait at the bus terminal.
We have been waiting at the bus terminal.
Sie sind wissbegierig.
They are eager to learn.
They are eager to learn.
They have been eager to learn.
Sie praktiziert Kampfsport.
She practices martial arts.
She practices martial arts.
She has practiced martial arts.
Wir schützen Süßwasserquellen.
We protect freshwater sources.
We protect freshwater sources.
We have protected freshwater sources.
Body Positivity fördert Selbstliebe.
Body positivity encourages self-love.
Body positivity encourages self-love.
Body positivity has encouraged self-love.
Ich erkunde Aromatherapie.
I explore aromatherapy.
I explore aromatherapy.
I have explored aromatherapy.
Das Wasser kocht.
The water is boiling.
The water is boiling.
The water has boiled.
Wolken entstehen aus Wasserdampf.
Clouds form from water vapor.
Clouds form from water vapor.
Clouds have formed from water vapor.
Wir warten auf die Seilbahn.
We wait for the cable car.
We wait for the cable car.
We have been waiting for the cable car.
Er nimmt ein Taxi.
He takes a taxi.
He takes a taxi.
He has taken a taxi.
Ich benutze einen Stehschreibtisch.
I use a standing desk.
I use a standing desk.
I have used a standing desk.
Sie öffnet eine Dose.
She opens a can.
She opens a can.
She has opened a can.
Sie entwickeln und verfeinern Unternehmensprozesse.
They develop and refine company processes.
They develop and refine company processes.
They have developed and refined company processes.
Ich benutze ätherische Öle.
I use essential oils.
I use essential oils.
I have used essential oils.
Ich habe Verständnis für ihre Situation.
I am sympathetic to her situation.
I am sympathetic to her situation.
I have been sympathetic to her situation.
Ich genieße es, Vinylplatten zu sammeln.
I enjoy collecting vinyl records.
I enjoy collecting vinyl records.
I have enjoyed collecting vinyl records.
Sie liefert Sachverständigengutachten.
She provides expert testimony.
She provides expert testimony.
She has provided expert testimony.
Sie lernen über die Geschichte der Sprache.
They learn about language history.
They learn about language history.
They have learned about language history.
Die Sonnenbrillen schützen unsere Augen.
The sunglasses protect our eyes.
The sunglasses protect our eyes.
The sunglasses have protected our eyes.
Er untersucht das Verbrechen.
He investigates the crime.
He investigates the crime.
He has investigated the crime.
Wir lesen ein E-Book.
We read an e-book.
We read an e-book.
We have read an e-book.
Wir besuchen eine Meditationsklasse.
We attend a meditation class.
We attend a meditation class.
We have attended a meditation class.
Sie sind unruhig während langer Reisen.
They are restless during long trips.
They are restless during long trips.
They have been restless during long trips.
Sie schaut eine Naturdokumentation.
She watches a nature show.
She watches a nature show.
She has watched a nature show.
Sie verteidigt ihre Rechte.
She defends her rights.
She defends her rights.
She has defended her rights.
Das Wetter ist geeignet zum Angeln.
The weather is suitable for fishing.
The weather is suitable for fishing.
The weather has been suitable for fishing.
Sie spielen jeden Samstag Tennis.
They play tennis every Saturday.
They play tennis every Saturday.
They have played tennis every Saturday.
Sie nehmen an einer Geschichtenerzählveranstaltung teil.
They attend a storytelling event.
They attend a storytelling event.
They have attended a storytelling event.
Ich besuche eine Dinosaurierausstellung.
I visit a dinosaur exhibit.
I visit a dinosaur exhibit.
I have visited a dinosaur exhibit.
Ich habe Angst vor Gewittern.
I am scared of thunderstorms.
I am scared of thunderstorms.
I have been scared of thunderstorms.
Die Geburtstagsfeier ist am Samstag.
The birthday party is on Saturday.
The birthday party is on Saturday.
The birthday party has been on Saturday.
Neuronen übertragen Nervensignale.
Neurons transmit nervous signals.
Neurons transmit nerve signals.
Neurons have transmitted nerve signals.
Sie aktiviert ihren Bildschirmleser.
She activates her screen reader.
She activates her screen reader.
She has activated her screen reader.
Er bereitet eine Verteidigungsstrategie vor.
He prepares a defense strategy.
He prepares a defense strategy.
He has prepared a defense strategy.
Es ist ein trockener Sommertag.
It's a dry summer day.
It's a dry summer day.
It has been a dry summer day.
Sie dehnen sich am Morgen.
They stretch in the morning.
They stretch in the morning.
They have stretched in the morning.
Ich mache eine Wanderung in der Natur.
I take a nature hike.
I take a nature hike.
I have taken a nature hike.
Die Sonne lugt hinter den Wolken hervor.
The sun peeks out from behind the clouds.
The sun peeks out from behind the clouds.
The sun has peeked out from behind the clouds.
Wir lernen Gesten.
We learn gestures.
We learn gestures.
We have learned gestures.
Sie packt ihren Koffer.
She is packing her suitcase.
She is packing her suitcase.
She has packed her suitcase.
Sie ergreift die Initiative bei neuen Projekten.
She takes initiative on new projects.
She takes initiative on new projects.
She has taken initiative on new projects.
Sie benutzen ein Wörterbuch.
They use a dictionary.
They use a dictionary.
Wir bauen ein starkes Netzwerk auf.
We build a strong network.
We build a strong network.
We have built a strong network.
Sie besucht einen Blumenpresskurs.
She attends a flower pressing class.
She attends a flower pressing class.
She has attended a flower pressing class.
Wir rollen unsere Koffer.
We roll our suitcases.
We roll our suitcases.
We have rolled our suitcases.
Ich trage Sonnencreme auf.
I am putting on sunscreen.
I am putting on sunscreen.
I have put on sunscreen.
Sie erstellen einen monatlichen Bericht.
They create a monthly report.
They create a monthly report.
They have created a monthly report.
Ich bin begeistert von meinem Urlaub.
I am thrilled about my vacation.
I am thrilled about my vacation.
I have been thrilled about my vacation.
Ich benutze wiederverwendbare Einkaufstaschen.
I use reusable shopping bags.
I use reusable shopping bags.
I have used reusable shopping bags.
Ich genieße das Beobachten von Vögeln.
I enjoy bird watching.
I enjoy bird watching.
I have enjoyed bird watching.
Können Sie ein gutes Restaurant empfehlen?
Can you recommend a good restaurant?
Can you recommend a good restaurant?
Have you recommended a good restaurant?
Wir verwenden eine virtuelle Tafel.
We use a virtual whiteboard.
We use a virtual whiteboard.
We have used a virtual whiteboard.
Das Haus hat einen Zaun.
The house has a fence.
The house has a fence.
The house has had a fence.
Wir fördern den Schutz der Tierwelt.
We encourage wildlife conservation.
We encourage wildlife conservation.
We have encouraged wildlife conservation.
Kümmert sich sein krankes Geschwister.
He takes care of his sick sibling.
He takes care of his sick sibling.
He has taken care of his sick sibling.
Spielt Akkordeon.
He plays the accordion.
He plays the accordion.
He has played the accordion.
Hat eine Männerhöhle.
He has a man cave.
He has a man cave.
He has had a man cave.
Ich suche nach einem nahegelegenen Café.
I search for a nearby coffee shop.
I search for a nearby coffee shop.
I have searched for a nearby coffee shop.
Passt die Anzeigeeinstellungen seines Telefons an.
He adjusts his phone's display settings.
He adjusts his phone's display settings.
He has adjusted his phone's display settings.
Die Wolken teilen sich und enthüllen die Sonne.
The clouds part, revealing the sun.
The clouds part, revealing the sun.
The clouds have parted, revealing the sun.
Findet die nächstgelegene Gepäckaufbewahrung.
He finds the closest luggage storage.
He finds the closest luggage storage.
He has found the closest luggage storage.
Ich bin darauf erpicht, neue Freunde zu finden.
I am eager to make new friends.
I am eager to make new friends.
I have been eager to make new friends.
Ich mache ein Sandwich.
I make a sandwich.
I make a sandwich.
I have made a sandwich.
Lernt etwas über Barockkunst.
He learns about Baroque art.
He learns about Baroque art.
He has learned about Baroque art.
Es hat einen gotischen Stil.
It features a Gothic style.
It features a Gothic style.
The present perfect version has been created.
Sie nutzen Online-Sprachlehrer.
They use online language tutors.
They use online language tutors.
They have used online language tutors.
Sprachkurse verbessern die Kommunikationsfähigkeiten.
Language classes improve communication skills.
Language classes improve communication skills.
Language classes have improved communication skills.
Sie pflanzt eine Blume.
She plants a flower.
She plants a flower.
She has planted a flower.
Sie gehen zu einem Musikfestival.
They go to a music festival.
They go to a music festival.
They have gone to a music festival.
Planen Sie Outdoor-Aktivitäten.
Plan outdoor activities.
Plan outdoor activities.
Plan outdoor activities.
Sie sind besorgt über den Umzug.
They are apprehensive about the move.
They are apprehensive about the move.
They have been apprehensive about the move.
Er legt eine tägliche Bildschirmzeitbegrenzung fest.
He sets a daily screen time limit.
He sets a daily screen time limit.
He has set a daily screen time limit.
Es frustriert ihn, wenn sein Computer abstürzt.
He gets frustrated when his computer crashes.
He gets frustrated when his computer crashes.
He has gotten frustrated when his computer has crashed.
Ich gieße meinen Rasen regelmäßig.
I water my lawn regularly.
I water my lawn regularly.
I have watered my lawn regularly.
Reflexionen werfen Licht von Oberflächen zurück.
Reflection bounces light off surfaces.
Reflection bounces light off surfaces.
The present perfect version has been created.
Er teilt bewährte Verfahren mit Kollegen.
He shares best practices with colleagues.
He shares best practices with colleagues.
He has shared best practices with colleagues.
Sie tragen Gesichtsmasken.
They wear face masks.
They wear face masks.
They have worn face masks.
Sie strickt einen Schal.
She knits a scarf.
She knits a scarf.
She has knitted a scarf.
Sie macht eine Karte für ihre Mutter.
She makes a card for her mom.
She makes a card for her mom.
She has made a card for her mom.
Sie spielen ein Kartenspiel.
They play a card game.
They play a card game.
They have played a card game.
Sie nehmen an einem kreativen Workshop teil.
They attend a creative workshop.
They attend a creative workshop.
They have attended a creative workshop.
Ich bin von dem Welpen verzaubert.
I am smitten by the puppy.
I'm smitten by the puppy.
I have been smitten by the puppy.
Ich beginne mit Druckgrafik.
I take up printmaking.
I take up printmaking.
I have taken up printmaking.
Ich lerne Kerzen zu machen.
I learn to make candles.
I learn to make candles.
I have learned to make candles.
Ich mache Pausen von Bildschirmen.
I take breaks from screens.
I take breaks from screens.
I have taken breaks from screens.
Er kontaktiert die Behörden.
He contacts the authorities.
He contacts the authorities.
He has contacted the authorities.
Der Krebs krabbelt.
The crab is scuttling.
The crab is scuttling.
The crab has been scuttling.
Sie machen eine Autoreise.
They take a road trip.
They take a road trip.
They have taken a road trip.
Er geht sonntags zum Markt.
He goes to the market on Sundays.
He goes to the market on Sundays.
He has gone to the market on Sundays.
Sie gehen ins Aquarium.
They go to the aquarium.
They go to the aquarium.
They have gone to the aquarium.
Sie besuchen ein Theaterstück.
They attend a theatre play.
They attend a theatre play.
They have attended a theatre play.
Behandeln Sie Schmerzen frühzeitig.
Address pain early.
Address pain early.
Addressed pain early.
Er poliert Möbel.
He is polishing furniture.
He is polishing furniture.
He has polished furniture.
Die Prüfung ist in 2 Wochen.
The exam is in 2 weeks.
The exam is in 2 weeks.
The exam has been in 2 weeks.
Sie wäscht ihr Gesicht vor dem Schlafengehen.
She is washing her face before bedtime.
She is washing her face before bedtime.
She has washed her face before bedtime.
Er schaut sich ein Feuerwerk an.
He watches a fireworks display.
He watches a fireworks display.
He has watched a fireworks display.
Sie empfindet Zuneigung für ihre Familie.
She feels affectionate toward her family.
She feels affectionate toward her family.
She has felt affectionate toward her family.
Ich trage ein paar Kopfhörer.
I wear a pair of headphones.
I wear a pair of headphones.
I have worn a pair of headphones.
Sie übt ihren Schmetterball.
She practices her spike.
She practices her spike.
She has practiced her spike.
Ich schaue Filme in der Zielsprache.
I watch movies in the target language.
I watch movies in the target language.
I have watched movies in the target language.
Mathematische Rätsel fordern das Problemlösungsvermögen heraus.
Math puzzles challenge problem solving.
Math puzzles challenge problem solving.
Math puzzles have challenged problem solving.
Er klettert das Seil hoch.
He climbs the rope.
He climbs the rope.
He has climbed the rope.
Wir leeren unseren Cache.
We clear our cache.
We clear our cache.
We have cleared our cache.
Sie löst einen Rechtsstreit.
She resolves a legal dispute.
She resolves a legal dispute.
She has resolved a legal dispute.
Er gibt das Ziel des GPS im Auto ein.
He sets the car's GPS destination.
He sets the car's GPS destination.
He has set the car's GPS destination.
Er besucht ein Filmfestival.
He attends a film festival.
He attends a film festival.
He has attended a film festival.
Er richtet ein neues Smart Home Gerät ein.
He sets up a new smart home device.
He sets up a new smart home device.
He has set up a new smart home device.
Sie trinkt rote Betesaft.
She drinks beet juice.
She drinks beet juice.
She has drunk beet juice.
Es ist Zeit für einen Snack.
It's time for a snack.
It's time for a snack.
It has been time for a snack.
Gletscher schmelzen langsam.
Glaciers slowly melt.
Glaciers slowly melt.
Glaciers have slowly melted.
Er macht Geistertouren.
He goes on ghost tours.
He goes on ghost tours.
He has gone on ghost tours.
Ich fühle mich von ihrer Geschichte inspiriert.
I feel inspired by their story.
I feel inspired by their story.
I have felt inspired by their story.
Sie schauen einen Actionfilm.
They watch an action movie.
They watch an action movie.
They have watched an action movie.
Wir verwalten unsere Abonnements.
We manage our subscriptions.
We manage our subscriptions.
We have managed our subscriptions.
Sie machen einen Tagesausflug.
They take a day trip.
They take a day trip.
They have taken a day trip.
Er bereitet sich auf eine Branchenausstellung vor.
He prepares for an industry expo.
He prepares for an industry expo.
He has prepared for an industry expo.
Der Regen bildet eine Pfütze.
The rain creates a puddle.
The rain creates a puddle.
The rain has created a puddle.
Sie springt über eine niedrige Hürde.
She jumps over a low hurdle.
She jumps over a low hurdle.
She has jumped over a low hurdle.
Sie überprüfen die Öffnungszeiten der Sehenswürdigkeiten der Stadt.
They check the operating hours of the city's attractions.
They check the operating hours of the city's attractions.
They have checked the operating hours of the city's attractions.
Er trägt eine stützende Rückenbandage.
He wears a supportive back brace.
He wears a supportive back brace.
He has worn a supportive back brace.
Der Richter berücksichtigt die Fakten.
The judge considers the facts.
The judge considers the facts.
The judge has considered the facts.
Ich halte eine positive Einstellung am Arbeitsplatz aufrecht.
I maintain a positive attitude in the workplace.
I maintain a positive attitude in the workplace.
I have maintained a positive attitude in the workplace.
Er lebt in einem Wohngebiet.
He lives in a residential area.
He lives in a residential area.
He has lived in a residential area.
Das Eis schmilzt.
The ice cream is melting.
The ice cream is melting.
The ice cream has melted.
Er hat ein Hauptschlafzimmer.
He has a master bedroom.
He has a master bedroom.
He has had a master bedroom.
Das Nilpferd gähnt im Wasser.
The hippo yawns in the water.
The hippo yawns in the water.
The hippo has yawned in the water.
Sie haben einen Balkon mit Stadtblick.
They have a balcony with a city view.
They have a balcony with a city view.
They have had a balcony with a city view.
Morgen ist ein neuer Tag.
Tomorrow is a new day.
Tomorrow is a new day.
Tomorrow will have been a new day.
Der Künstler trägt eine Glasur auf.
The artist applies a glaze.
The artist applies a glaze.
The artist has applied a glaze.
Sie experimentiert mit neuen Rezepten.
She experiments with new recipes.
She experiments with new recipes.
She has experimented with new recipes.
Sie kämpfen gegen Mobbing.
They campaign against bullying.
They campaign against bullying.
They have campaigned against bullying.
Insolvenz resultiert aus Schulden.
Bankruptcy results from debt.
Bankruptcy results from debt.
Bankruptcy has resulted from debt.
Sie wählt ein paar Kreolenohrringe aus.
She selects a pair of hoop earrings.
She selects a pair of hoop earrings.
She has selected a pair of hoop earrings.
Sie hat Allergien.
She has allergies.
She has allergies.
She has had allergies.
Findet Zeit für Selbstreflexion.
He finds time for self-reflection.
He finds time for self-reflection.
He has found time for self-reflection.
Sie suchen nach Wegen, um die Effizienz zu steigern.
They seek ways to increase efficiency.
They seek ways to increase efficiency.
They have sought ways to increase efficiency.
Sie spielen Himmel und Hölle.
They play hopscotch.
They play hopscotch.
They have played hopscotch.
Der Beamte untersucht einen Hinweis.
The officer investigates a tip.
The officer investigates a tip.
The officer has investigated a tip.
Es regnet leicht.
The rain is pattering.
The rain is pattering.
The rain has been pattering.
Ich liebe es, Zeit in der Natur zu verbringen.
I love spending time in nature.
I love spending time in nature.
I have loved spending time in nature.
Sie machen jedes Jahr einen Familienurlaub.
They take a family vacation yearly.
They take a family vacation yearly.
They have taken a family vacation yearly.
Du bist zufrieden mit deinem Essen?
You are content with your meal.
You are content with your meal.
You have been content with your meal.
Sie sind von dem Zaubertrick erstaunt.
They are astonished by the magic trick.
They are astonished by the magic trick.
They have been astonished by the magic trick.
Er trägt eine gestrickte Wolljacke.
He wears a knit cardigan.
He wears a knit cardigan.
He has worn a knit cardigan.
Wir essen ballaststoffreiche Lebensmittel.
We eat fiber-rich foods.
We eat fiber-rich foods.
We have eaten fiber-rich foods.
Sie lebt in einem schwimmenden Haus.
She lives in a floating home.
She lives in a floating home.
She has lived in a floating home.
Fossilien enthüllen die geologische Geschichte.
Fossils reveal geological history.
Fossils reveal geological history.
Fossils have revealed geological history.
Wir bieten zeitlich begrenzte Sonderaktionen an.
We offer limited time promotions.
We offer limited time promotions.
We have offered limited time promotions.
Er spielt Gitarre.
He plays the guitar.
He plays the guitar.
He has played the guitar.
Nehmen Sie an einem Fitnesskurs teil.
Join a fitness class.
Join a fitness class.
Joined a fitness class.
Er zahlt Dividenden an Aktionäre aus.
He pays dividends to shareholders.
He pays dividends to shareholders.
He has paid dividends to shareholders.
Sie hört Lieder.
She listens to songs.
She listens to songs.
She has listened to songs.
Sie fängt einen Schmetterling.
She is catching a butterfly.
She is catching a butterfly.
She has caught a butterfly.
Der Schnee bedeckt die Landschaft.
The snow covers the landscape.
The snow covers the landscape.
The snow has covered the landscape.
Sie geht zu einer Live-Radio-Show.
She goes to a live radio show.
She goes to a live radio show.
She has gone to a live radio show.
Sie niest oft.
She sneezes often.
She sneezes often.
She has sneezed often.
Sie üben Rollenspiele aus.
They practice role plays.
They practice role plays.
They have practiced role plays.
Supernovae entstehen durch Sternexplosionen.
Supernovas result from star explosions.
Supernovas result from star explosions.
Supernovas have resulted from star explosions.
Sie gehen in einen Park.
They go to a park.
They go to a park.
They have gone to a park.
Sie erstellen ein Leitbild.
They create a mission statement.
They create a mission statement.
Have created a mission statement.
Kristallisation bildet feste Strukturen.
Crystallization forms solid structures.
Crystallization forms solid structures.
Crystallization has formed solid structures.
Er schaltet die Autokorrektur aus.
He turns off autocorrect.
He turns off autocorrect.
Ich bin begeistert von dem Konzert.
I'm enthusiastic about the concert.
I'm enthusiastic about the concert.
I have been enthusiastic about the concert.
Sie genießt Bastelprojekte.
She enjoys crafting projects.
She enjoys crafting projects.
She has enjoyed crafting projects.
Er meldet eine Firmenmarke an.
He registers a company trademark.
He registers a company trademark.
He has registered a company trademark.
Er tackelt den Fußballspieler.
He tackles the football player.
He tackles the football player.
He has tackled the football player.
Ich besuche eine botanische Ausstellung.
I visit a botanical exhibit.
I visit a botanical exhibit.
I have visited a botanical exhibit.
Du bist von dem Gemälde fasziniert.
You are captivated by the painting.
You are captivated by the painting.
You have been captivated by the painting.
Sie entdeckt einen verborgenen Schatz.
She discovers a hidden gem.
She discovers a hidden gem.
She has discovered a hidden gem.
Der Künstler wählt ein Thema aus.
The artist selects a theme.
The artist selects a theme.
The artist has selected a theme.
Das Nildelta ist fruchtbar.
The Nile Delta is fertile.
The Nile Delta is fertile.
The Nile Delta has been fertile.
Er übt öffentliches Sprechen.
He practices public speaking.
He practices public speaking.
He has practiced public speaking.
Handelsmuster verbinden Nationen.
Trade patterns connect nations.
Trade patterns connect nations.
Trade patterns have connected nations.
Sie delegieren Aufgaben effektiv.
They delegate tasks effectively.
They delegate tasks effectively.
They have delegated tasks effectively.
Er trinkt ein Glas Rotwein.
He drinks a glass of red wine.
He drinks a glass of red wine.
He has drunk a glass of red wine.
Ich suche nach einer lokalen Veranstaltung.
I look for a local event.
I look for a local event.
I have looked for a local event.
Ich kann Englisch sprechen.
I can speak English.
I can speak English.
I have spoken English.
Der Zamboni bereitet das Eis wieder auf.
The Zamboni resurfaces the ice.
The Zamboni resurfaces the ice.
The Zamboni has resurfaced the ice.
Das Haustier-Adoptionsevent findet im April statt.
The pet adoption event is in April.
The pet adoption event is in April.
The pet adoption event has been in April.
Wir essen um 18 Uhr zu Abend.
We eat dinner at 6 p.m.
We eat dinner at 6 p.m.
We have eaten dinner at 6 p.m.
Bräuche vermitteln Werte.
Customs teach values.
Customs teach values.
Customs have taught values.
Sie fährt auf ihrem Skateboard durch den Park.
She rides her skateboard in the park.
She rides her skateboard in the park.
She has ridden her skateboard in the park.
Der Wind lässt das Gras rascheln.
The wind is rustling the grass.
The wind is rustling the grass.
The wind has rustled the grass.
Die Wolken bilden interessante Formen.
The clouds form interesting shapes.
The clouds form interesting shapes.
The clouds have formed interesting shapes.
Ich nehme ein Vitaminpräparat ein.
I take a vitamin.
I take a vitamin.
I have taken a vitamin.
Die digitale Kluft beeinflusst Gesellschaften.
Digital divide impacts societies.
Digital divide impacts societies.
The digital divide has impacted societies.
Der Wolf heult.
The wolf is howling.
The wolf is howling.
The wolf has been howling.
Der Pfau zeigt seine Federn.
The peacock is displaying its feathers.
The peacock is displaying its feathers.
The peacock has displayed its feathers.
Die Wissenschaftsmesse findet im Februar statt.
The science fair is in February.
The science fair is in February.
The science fair has been in February.
Lehrer stellen Fragen im Unterricht.
Teachers ask questions in class.
Teachers ask questions in class.
Teachers have asked questions in class.
Nimmt an einem Segelrennen teil.
He competes in a sailing race.
He competes in a sailing race.
He has competed in a sailing race.
Die Gondel fährt durch den Kanal.
The gondola sails through the canal.
The gondola sails through the canal.
The gondola has sailed through the canal.
Die Möwe taucht nach Fischen.
The seagull dives for fish.
The seagull dives for fish.
The seagull has dived for fish.
Die Skifahrer rasen bergab.
The skiers race downhill.
The skiers race downhill.
The skiers have raced downhill.
Ich stelle den Timer ein.
I set the timer.
I set the timer.
I have set the timer.
Er ist zuversichtlich in Bezug auf seine Fähigkeiten.
He's confident about his skills.
He's confident about his skills.
He has been confident about his skills.
Er besucht einen Bildhauerkurs.
He takes a sculpture class.
He takes a sculpture class.
He has taken a sculpture class.
Die Wolken sind tief und schwer.
The clouds are low and heavy.
The clouds are low and heavy.
The clouds have been low and heavy.
Das Krokodil wartet im Wasser.
The crocodile waits in the water.
The crocodile waits in the water.
The crocodile has been waiting in the water.
Sie lebt in einem Dreifamilienhaus.
She lives in a triplex.
She lives in a triplex.
She has lived in a triplex.
Wir trainieren für die Gesundheit des Herzens.
We exercise for heart health.
We exercise for heart health.
We have exercised for heart health.
Er geht zu lokalen Konzerten.
He goes to local concerts.
He goes to local concerts.
He has gone to local concerts.
Sie faltet ein Papierflugzeug.
She is folding a paper airplane.
She's folding a paper airplane.
She has folded a paper airplane.
Er analysiert die Cashflow Statement.
He analyzes the cash flow statement.
He analyzes the cash flow statement.
He has analyzed the cash flow statement.
Sie nimmt an Spinningkursen teil.
She takes spinning classes.
She takes spinning classes.
She has taken spinning classes.
Sie üben tiefe Atemübungen aus.
They practice deep breathing exercises.
They practice deep breathing exercises.
They have practiced deep breathing exercises.
Sie pflegt eine starke Online-Präsenz.
She maintains a strong online presence.
She maintains a strong online presence.
She has maintained a strong online presence.
Ich lerne Vokabeln nach Themen.
I learn vocabulary by themes.
I learn vocabulary by themes.
I have learned vocabulary by themes.
Sie bezahlt die Mautstelle.
She pays the toll booth.
She pays the toll booth.
She has paid the toll booth.
Zeremonien achten lokale Überzeugungen.
Ceremonies respect local beliefs.
Ceremonies respect local beliefs.
Ceremonies have respected local beliefs.
Sie erstellen eine Mailingliste.
They create a mailing list.
They create a mailing list.
Have created the present perfect version.
Ich bastle mit meinem Bruder, meiner Schwester.
I make a craft with my sibling.
I make a craft with my sibling.
I have made a craft with my sibling.
Ich füttere meine Goldfische.
I feed my goldfish.
I feed my goldfish.
I have fed my goldfish.
Er hört sich einen Podcast an.
He listens to a podcast.
He listens to a podcast.
He has listened to a podcast.
Das Gebäude verfügt über eine geothermische Heizungsanlage.
The building has a geothermal heating system.
The building has a geothermal heating system.
The building has had a geothermal heating system.
Wir sind begeistert von dem Projekt.
We are enthusiastic about the project.
We are enthusiastic about the project.
We have been enthusiastic about the project.
Sie liest zum Vergnügen und zur Entspannung.
She reads for pleasure and relaxation.
She reads for pleasure and relaxation.
She has read for pleasure and relaxation.
Sie macht einen Allergietest.
She gets an allergy test.
She gets an allergy test.
She has gotten an allergy test.
Ich packe meinen Koffer.
I pack my suitcase.
I pack my suitcase.
I have packed my suitcase.
Sie lernt neue Verbkonjugationen.
She learns new verb conjugations.
She learns new verb conjugations.
She has learned new verb conjugations.
Ich bin von der Musik fasziniert.
I am captivated by the music.
I am captivated by the music.
I have been captivated by the music.
Das Laternenfest ist im August.
The Lantern Festival is in August.
The Lantern Festival is in August.
The Lantern Festival has been in August.
Er fordert eine Uberfahrt an.
He requests an Uber ride.
He requests an Uber ride.
He has requested an Uber ride.
Sie rudert das Kanu gleichmäßig.
She rows the canoe steadily.
She rows the canoe steadily.
She has rowed the canoe steadily.
Er lädt seine Smartwatch auf.
He charges his smartwatch.
He charges his smartwatch.
He has charged his smartwatch.
Der Zug kommt pünktlich an.
The train arrives on time.
The train arrives on time.
The train has arrived on time.
Er übt das Dribbeln.
He practices his dribble moves.
He practices his dribble moves.
He has practiced his dribble moves.
Sie fährt in einer Rikscha.
She rides in a rickshaw.
She rides in a rickshaw.
She has ridden in a rickshaw.
Die Wohnung hat eine Dachterrasse.
The apartment has a rooftop deck.
The apartment has a rooftop deck.
The apartment has had a rooftop deck.
Es schneit.
The snow is falling.
The snow is falling.
The snow has been falling.
Der Skateboarder fährt bergab.
The skateboarder rides downhill.
The skateboarder rides downhill.
The skateboarder has ridden downhill.
Die Jack-in-the-Box springt heraus.
The jack-in-the-box is popping.
The jack-in-the-box is popping.
The jack-in-the-box has popped.
Sie wischt ihre Schuhe ab.
She is wiping her shoes.
She is wiping her shoes.
She has wiped her shoes.
Das Nashorn hat dicke Haut.
The rhinoceros has thick skin.
The rhinoceros has thick skin.
The rhinoceros has had thick skin.
Sie sind Zeugen eines Gerichtsdramas.
They witness a courtroom drama.
They witness a courtroom drama.
They have witnessed a courtroom drama.
Vulkane spucken Lava.
Volcanoes erupt lava.
Volcanoes erupt lava.
Volcanoes have erupted lava.
Menschen wechseln zu erneuerbaren Energien.
People switch to renewable energy.
People switch to renewable energy.
People have switched to renewable energy.
Hasst es, zu spät zu kommen.
He hates being late.
He hates being late.
He has hated being late.
Sie hält einen regelmäßigen Schlafrhythmus ein.
She maintains a regular sleep schedule.
She maintains a regular sleep schedule.
She has maintained a regular sleep schedule.
Säuren spenden Protonen.
Acids donate protons.
Acids donate protons.
Acids have donated protons.
Ich schneide Papier.
I am cutting paper.
I am cutting paper.
I have cut paper.
Ist unruhig und wartet auf die Nachrichten.
He's restless, waiting for the news.
He's restless, waiting for the news.
He has been restless, waiting for the news.
Sie scheinen über die Situation verärgert zu sein.
You seem resentful of the situation.
You seem resentful of the situation.
You have seemed resentful of the situation.
Sie misst ihre Temperatur.
She takes her temperature.
She takes her temperature.
She has taken her temperature.
Setzt sich eine Schutzbrille auf.
He is putting on a pair of goggles.
He is putting on a pair of goggles.
He has put on a pair of goggles.
Schulden entstehen durch das Ausleihen.
Debt comes from borrowing.
Debt comes from borrowing.
Debt has come from borrowing.
Ich fühle mich ruhig und entspannt.
I feel calm and relaxed.
I feel calm and relaxed.
I have felt calm and relaxed.
Sie macht ein Puzzle.
She is doing a puzzle.
She is doing a puzzle.
She has done a puzzle.
Benutzt eine mobile Zahlungs-App.
He uses a mobile payment app.
He uses a mobile payment app.
He has used a mobile payment app.
Sie erkennen die Leistungen ihrer Kollegen an.
They recognize their co-workers' achievements.
They recognize their co-workers' achievements.
They have recognized their co-workers' achievements.
Ich führe positive Selbstgespräche.
I engage in positive self-talk.
I engage in positive self-talk.
I've engaged in positive self-talk.
Die Sommerpause beginnt im Juni.
The summer break starts in June.
The summer break starts in June.
The summer break has started in June.
Der Himmel ist strahlend blau.
The sky is a brilliant blue.
The sky's a brilliant blue.
The sky has been a brilliant blue.
Er nimmt ein Bad.
He takes a bath.
He takes a bath.
He has taken a bath.
Sie erwischt den Bus.
She catches the bus.
She catches the bus.
She has caught the bus.
Der Sturm verändert die Luft.
The storm brings a change in the air.
The storm brings a change in the air.
The storm has brought a change in the air.
Er schnappt den Verbrecher.
He catches the criminal.
He catches the criminal.
He has caught the criminal.
Sie konsultieren einen Rechtsberater.
They consult a legal advisor.
They consult a legal advisor.
They have consulted a legal advisor.
Ich habe Heimweh.
I am feeling homesick.
I am feeling homesick.
I have been feeling homesick.
Die Läuferin passt ihr Tempo im Rennen an.
The runner paces herself in the race.
The runner paces herself in the race.
The runner has paced herself in the race.
Sie erkunden Street Art.
They explore street art.
They explore street art.
They have explored street art.
Ich beteilige mich an Sprachdiskussionen.
I engage in language discussions.
I engage in language discussions.
I have engaged in language discussions.
Er nimmt Calciumpräparate.
He takes calcium supplements.
He takes calcium supplements.
He has taken calcium supplements.
Sie macht sich Sorgen um ihre Gesundheit.
She is worried about her health.
She is worried about her health.
She has been worried about her health.
Er macht eine Fototour.
He takes a photography tour.
He takes a photography tour.
He has taken a photography tour.
Ich schaue Online-Tutorials.
I watch online tutorials.
I watch online tutorials.
I have watched online tutorials.
Feste vereinen Gemeinschaften.
Festivals unite communities.
Festivals unite communities.
Communities have been united by festivals.
Sie trinkt grüne Smoothies.
She drinks green smoothies.
She drinks green smoothies.
She has drunk green smoothies.
Die Schülerinnen und Schüler lernen über aktuelle Ereignisse.
Students learn about current events.
Students learn about current events.
Students have learned about current events.
Schneestürme bedecken Landschaften.
Blizzards blanket landscapes.
Blizzards blanket landscapes.
Blizzards have blanketed landscapes.
Sie gibt dem Fahrer Anweisungen.
She gives the driver directions.
She gives the driver directions.
She has given the driver directions.
Unternehmer gründen Unternehmen.
Entrepreneurs start businesses.
Entrepreneurs start businesses.
Entrepreneurs have started businesses.
Er überprüft seinen Posteingang.
He checks his inbox.
He checks his inbox.
He has checked his inbox.
Inflation beeinflusst den Kauf.
Inflation affects purchasing.
Inflation affects purchasing.
Inflation has affected purchasing.
Sie nutzen Feedback, um die Leistung zu verbessern.
They use feedback to improve performance.
They use feedback to improve performance.
They have used feedback to improve performance.
Wir melden uns für einen Online-Kurs an.
We register for an online course.
We register for an online course.
We have registered for an online course.
Monomere bilden Polymere.
Monomers make up polymers.
Monomers make up polymers.
Monomers have made up polymers.
Überwachen Sie den Blutdruck.
Monitor blood pressure.
Monitor blood pressure.
Monitor blood pressure has been created.
Architektur zeigt Geschichte.
Architecture shows history.
Architecture shows history.
Architecture has shown history.
Ich trage eine Sonnenbrille.
I am wearing sunglasses.
I am wearing sunglasses.
I have been wearing sunglasses.
Er geht in ein Museum.
He goes to a museum.
He goes to a museum.
He has gone to a museum.
Der Regen prasselt gegen das Fenster.
The rain patters on the window.
The rain patters on the window.
The rain has pattered on the window.
Ich nehme an einer Mathe-Nachhilfestunde teil.
I attend a math tutoring session.
I attend a math tutoring session.
I have attended a math tutoring session.
Sie ist ungeduldig auf die Ferien.
She is impatient for the holidays.
She is impatient for the holidays.
She has been impatient for the holidays.
Ich bin zu Ort gegangen.
I went to place.
I went to place.
I have gone to place.
Die Unterstützung versetzt mich in Demut.
I am humbled by the support.
I am humbled by the support.
I have been humbled by the support.
Sie lädt eine neue App herunter.
She downloads a new app.
She downloads a new app.
She has downloaded a new app.
Sie unterstützt die Rechte von Menschen mit Behinderungen.
She supports disability rights.
She supports disability rights.
She has supported disability rights.
Sie kaufen einen Tagesticket für die unbegrenzte Nutzung des öffentlichen Verkehrssystems.
They purchase a day pass for unlimited public transport use.
They purchase a day pass for unlimited public transport use.
They have purchased a day pass for unlimited public transport use.
Sie kürzt ihre Nägel.
She trims her nails.
She trims her nails.
She has trimmed her nails.
Wir fahren mit dem Riesenrad.
We ride the Ferris wheel.
We ride the Ferris wheel.
We have ridden the Ferris wheel.
Sie beginnt mit Bogenschießen.
She takes up archery.
She takes up archery.
She has taken up archery.
Lernen Sie grundlegende Erste Hilfe.
Learn basic first aid.
Learn basic first aid.
Learned basic first aid.
Menschen unterstützen saubere Energie.
People support clean energy.
People support clean energy.
People have supported clean energy.
Wir überprüfen die Ankunftszeiten des Zuges.
We check the train arrival times.
We check the train arrival times.
We have checked the train arrival times.
Wir verfolgen unsere Online-Bestellungen.
We track our online orders.
We track our online orders.
We have tracked our online orders.
Der Fluss schlängelt sich.
The river is meandering.
The river is meandering.
The river has meandered.
Er bekommt eine jährliche körperliche Untersuchung.
He gets an annual physical exam.
He gets an annual physical exam.
He has had an annual physical exam.
Der Büffel grast auf der Weide.
The buffalo grazes in the field.
The buffalo grazes in the field.
The buffalo has grazed in the field.
Er öffnet ein Fenster.
He opens a window.
He opens a window.
He has opened a window.
Der Vogel singt.
The bird is singing.
The bird is singing.
The bird has been singing.
Wir spielen eine Runde Dosenschießen.
We play a game of kick the can.
We play a game of kick the can.
We have played a game of kick the can.
Sie schließt das Schloss an ihrem Fahrrad auf.
She unlocks her bike.
She unlocks her bike.
She has unlocked her bike.
Er hechtet nach einem Volleyball.
He dives for a volleyball.
He dives for a volleyball.
He has dived for a volleyball.
Sie macht mittags ein Nickerchen.
She takes a nap at noon.
She takes a nap at noon.
She has taken a nap at noon.
Sie macht ein Selfie.
She takes a selfie.
She takes a selfie.
She has taken a selfie.
Er setzt sich eine Skibrille auf.
He is putting on a pair of ski goggles.
He is putting on a pair of ski goggles.
He has put on a pair of ski goggles.
Er versehnt den Basketball im Korb.
He dunks the basketball.
He dunks the basketball.
He has dunked the basketball.
Sie besuchen einen Maskenball.
They attend a masquerade ball.
They attend a masquerade ball.
They have attended a masquerade ball.
Menschen reduzieren Lebensmittelverschwendung.
People reduce food waste.
People reduce food waste.
People have reduced food waste.
Er fängt eine natürliche Szene ein.
He captures a natural scene.
He captures a natural scene.
He has captured a natural scene.
Sie vermeiden verarbeitete Lebensmittel.
They avoid processed foods.
They avoid processed foods.
They have avoided processed foods.
Er trainiert.
He works out.
He works out.
He has worked out.
Das Wetter ist unvorhersehbar.
The weather is unpredictable.
The weather is unpredictable.
The weather has been unpredictable.
Ich verteile Ressourcen für den Erfolg des Projekts.
I allocate resources for project success.
I allocate resources for project success.
I have allocated resources for project success.
Das Haus hat einen viktorianischen Stil.
The house has a Victorian style.
The house has a Victorian style.
The house has had a Victorian style.
Die Robbe sonnt sich auf den Felsen.
The seal basks on the rocks.
The seal basks on the rocks.
The seal has basked on the rocks.
Er praktiziert sichere Lebensmittelhandhabung.
He practices safe food handling.
He practices safe food handling.
He has practiced safe food handling.
Meditieren Sie zur Stressbewältigung.
Meditate for stress relief.
Meditate for stress relief.
Meditated for stress relief.
Er trägt einen maßgeschneiderten Anzug.
He wears a tailored suit.
He wears a tailored suit.
He has worn a tailored suit.
Er übt Klavier.
He practices the piano.
He practices the piano.
He has practiced the piano.
Sie spielen Wasserball.
They play water polo.
They play water polo.
They have played water polo.
Sie nimmt ein Taxi in die Innenstadt.
She takes a taxi downtown.
She takes a taxi downtown.
She has taken a taxi downtown.
Die Luft ist erfüllt vom Klang der Vögel.
The air is filled with the sound of birds.
The air is filled with the sound of birds.
The air has been filled with the sound of birds.
Sie nimmt an einen Online-Zeichenkurs teil.
She takes an online drawing course.
She takes an online drawing course.
She has taken an online drawing course.
Wir nehmen uns Zeit für Hobbys.
We take time for hobbies.
We take time for hobbies.
We have taken time for hobbies.
Sie verbindet ihr Telefon mit ihrem Computer.
She connects her phone to her computer.
She connects her phone to her computer.
She has connected her phone to her computer.
Er erörtert Tierrechte.
He discusses animal rights.
He discusses animal rights.
He has discussed animal rights.
Er ruht sich aus, wenn er sich unwohl fühlt.
He rests when feeling unwell.
He rests when feeling unwell.
He has rested when feeling unwell.
Ich putz mein Zimmer.
I clean my room.
I clean my room.
I have cleaned my room.
Sie genießt es, mit Kohle zu zeichnen.
She enjoys drawing with charcoal.
She enjoys drawing with charcoal.
She has enjoyed drawing with charcoal.
Sie überprüft ihren Rückspiegel.
She checks her rearview mirror.
She checks her rearview mirror.
She has checked her rearview mirror.
Der Biber baut einen Damm.
The beaver is building a dam.
The beaver is building a dam.
The beaver has built a dam.
Das Haus hat ein Erkerfenster.
The house has a bay window.
The house has a bay window.
The house has had a bay window.
Die Lerneinheit ist am Freitag.
The study session is on Friday.
The study session is on Friday.
The study session has been on Friday.
Er teilt einen Tweet.
He shares a tweet.
He shares a tweet.
He has shared a tweet.
Wir mieten ein Tandem-Kajak.
We rent a tandem kayak.
We rent a tandem kayak.
We have rented a tandem kayak.
Ich lerne gängige Umgangssprache.
I learn common slang.
I learn common slang.
I have learnt common slang.
Sie übt Bauchtanz.
She practices belly dancing.
She practices belly dancing.
She has practiced belly dancing.
Sie lernt mit ihrer Freundin ein neues Lied.
She learns a new song with her friend.
She learns a new song with her friend.
She has learned a new song with her friend.
Sie nimmt an Brainstorming-Sitzungen teil.
She participates in brainstorming sessions.
She participates in brainstorming sessions.
She has participated in brainstorming sessions.
Wir essen Hülsenfrüchte und Bohnen.
We eat legumes and beans.
We eat legumes and beans.
We have eaten legumes and beans.
Sie nehmen an einer Wohltätigkeitsgala teil.
They attend a charity gala.
They attend a charity gala.
They have attended a charity gala.
Sie hält ihre Nichte.
She holds her niece.
She holds her niece.
She has held her niece.
Wo ist die nächste Bank?
Where is the nearest bank?
Where is the nearest bank?
Where has the nearest bank been?
Sie spielen Beachvolleyball.
They play beach volleyball.
They play beach volleyball.
They have played beach volleyball.
Die Wolken erzeugen eine atemberaubende Kulisse.
The clouds create a stunning backdrop.
The clouds create a stunning backdrop.
The clouds have created a stunning backdrop.
Ich lerne selbstgemachte Kosmetik herzustellen.
I learn to make homemade cosmetics.
I learned to make homemade cosmetics.
I have learned to make homemade cosmetics.
Er entfernt eine Browsererweiterung.
He removes a browser extension.
He removes a browser extension.
He has removed a browser extension.
Ich ziehe ein paar Strümpfe an.
I am putting on a pair of stockings.
I am putting on a pair of stockings.
I have put on a pair of stockings.
Sie ist vernarrt in ihren Schwarm.
She is infatuated with her crush.
She is infatuated with her crush.
She has been infatuated with her crush.
Sie entwirft ein Magazinlayout.
She designs a magazine layout.
She designs a magazine layout.
She has designed a magazine layout.
Sie zieht sich ein paar Handschuhe an.
She puts on a pair of gloves.
She puts on a pair of gloves.
She has put on a pair of gloves.
Die Musikstunde ist 16 Uhr.
The music lesson is at 4 p.m.
The music lesson is at 4 p.m.
The music lesson has been at 4 p.m.
Ich ziehe mir ein paar Hausschuhe an.
I am putting on a pair of slippers.
I am putting on a pair of slippers.
I have put on a pair of slippers.
Sie genießt einen Spaziergang in der Natur.
She enjoys a nature walk.
She enjoys a nature walk.
She has enjoyed a nature walk.
Er fährt Hoverboard.
He rides the hoverboard.
He rides the hoverboard.
He has ridden the hoverboard.
Der Beamte sorgt für Recht und Ordnung.
The officer maintains law and order.
The officer maintains law and order.
The officer has maintained law and order.
Was bedeutet das?
What does that mean?
What does that mean?
What has that meant?
Ich habe Angst vor Schlangen.
I am scared of snakes.
I am scared of snakes.
I have been scared of snakes.
Mathematische Rätsel fordern die Problemlösungsfähigkeiten heraus.
Math puzzles challenge problem-solving abilities.
Math puzzles challenge problem-solving abilities.
Math puzzles have challenged problem-solving abilities.
Sie untersucht künstliche Intelligenz.
She studies artificial intelligence.
She studies artificial intelligence.
She has studied artificial intelligence.
Schallwellen breiten sich durch die Luft aus.
Sound waves travel through air.
Sound waves travel through air.
Sound waves have travelled through air.
Die Strandparty ist am Sonntag.
The beach party is on Sunday.
The beach party is on Sunday.
The beach party has been on Sunday.
Sie äußert ihre rechtlichen Bedenken.
She expresses her legal concerns.
She expresses her legal concerns.
She has expressed her legal concerns.
Er besucht einen Mosaikkurs.
He takes a mosaic class.
He takes a mosaic class.
He has taken a mosaic class.
Der Schneemann schmilzt.
The snowman is melting.
The snowman is melting.
The snowman has melted.
Er hört sich einen juristischen Podcast an.
He listens to a legal podcast.
He listens to a legal podcast.
He has listened to a legal podcast.
Sie nimmt den Zug zur Arbeit.
She takes the train to work.
She takes the train to work.
She has taken the train to work.
Sie fördert die Entwicklung der Mitarbeiter.
She encourages employee development.
She encourages employee development.
She has encouraged employee development.
Sie sind unsicher bezüglich der Entscheidung.
They are doubtful about the decision.
They are doubtful about the decision.
They have been doubtful about the decision.
Sie fördert die Vielfalt am Arbeitsplatz.
She promotes workplace diversity.
She promotes workplace diversity.
She has promoted workplace diversity.
Sie pflegt eine gute Augenpflege.
She practices good eye care.
She practices good eye care.
She has practiced good eye care.
Ich trinke Limonade.
I drink lemonade.
I drink lemonade.
I have drunk lemonade.
Ich hüpfe die Straße entlang.
I skip down the street.
I skip down the street.
I have skipped down the street.
Kultureller Austausch fördert Empathie.
Cultural exchange fosters empathy.
Cultural exchange fosters empathy.
Cultural exchange has fostered empathy.
Ich reduziere den Konsum von zuckerhaltigen Getränken.
I reduce intake of sugary drinks.
I reduce intake of sugary drinks.
I have reduced intake of sugary drinks.
Das Eis taut langsam auf.
The ice slowly thaws.
The ice slowly thaws.
The ice has slowly thawed.
Der Künstler entwickelt ein Konzept.
The artist develops a concept.
The artist develops a concept.
The artist has developed a concept.
Sie haben einen Teich in ihrem Hinterhof.
They have a pond in their backyard.
They have a pond in their backyard.
They have had a pond in their backyard.
Er löst Kreuzworträtsel zum Spaß.
He does crossword puzzles for fun.
He does crossword puzzles for fun.
He has done crossword puzzles for fun.
Sie feiern einen Geburtstag.
They are celebrating a birthday.
They are celebrating a birthday.
They have been celebrating a birthday.
Strände können felsig oder sandig sein.
Beaches can be rocky or sandy.
Beaches can be rocky or sandy.
Beaches have been rocky or sandy.
Ich studiere Anthropologie.
I study anthropology.
I study anthropology.
I have studied anthropology.
An regnerischen Tagen fühle ich mich düster.
I feel gloomy on rainy days.
I feel gloomy on rainy days.
I have felt gloomy on rainy days.
Die Wohnung hat eine große Küche.
The apartment has a large kitchen.
The apartment has a large kitchen.
The apartment has had a large kitchen.
Er folgt den Straßenbahnschienen.
He follows the tram tracks.
He follows the tram tracks.
He has followed the tram tracks.
Ich wasche das Geschirr.
I wash the dishes.
I wash the dishes.
I have washed the dishes.
Sie sind begeistert von dem Spiel.
They are enthusiastic about the game.
They are enthusiastic about the game.
They have been enthusiastic about the game.
Sie lächelt ihre Freundin an.
She smiles at her friend.
She smiles at her friend.
She has smiled at her friend.
Wir rudern im Bootsrennen.
We row in the boat race.
We row in the boat race.
We have rowed in the boat race.
Wir probieren ein neues Workout-Video aus.
We try a new workout video.
We try a new workout video.
We have tried a new workout video.
Die Arktis schmilzt.
The Arctic is melting.
The Arctic is melting.
The Arctic has melted.
Sie pflanzen Bäume.
They are planting trees.
They are planting trees.
They have planted trees.
Die Sonne fühlt sich warm auf meiner Haut an.
The sunshine feels warm on my skin.
The sunshine feels warm on my skin.
The sunshine has felt warm on my skin.
Der Schnee macht alles ruhig.
The snow makes everything quiet.
The snow makes everything quiet.
The snow has made everything quiet.
Ich wende einen Pfannkuchen.
I am flipping a pancake.
I am flipping a pancake.
I have flipped a pancake.
Es hat einen Art Deco-Stil.
It features an Art Deco style.
It features an Art Deco style.
It has featured an Art Deco style.
Ich fege den Gehweg.
I am sweeping the sidewalk.
I am sweeping the sidewalk.
I have swept the sidewalk.
Warmfronten bringen wärmere Luft.
Warm fronts bring warmer air.
Warm fronts bring warmer air.
Warm fronts have brought warmer air.
Sie nimmt den Fußgängertunnel.
She takes the pedestrian tunnel.
She takes the pedestrian tunnel.
She has taken the pedestrian tunnel.
Der Fußballspieler schießt einen Punt.
The football player punts.
The football player punts.
The football player has punted.
Sie benutzt Insektenschutzmittel.
She uses insect repellent.
She uses insect repellent.
She has used insect repellent.
Sie lebt im obersten Stockwerk.
She lives on the top floor.
She lives on the top floor.
She has lived on the top floor.
Entwirft Werbematerialien.
He designs promotional materials.
He designs promotional materials.
He has designed promotional materials.
Ich bin erstaunt von dem Zaubertrick.
I am astonished by the magic trick.
I am astonished by the magic trick.
I have been astonished by the magic trick.
Sie poliert ihre Nägel.
She is polishing her nails.
She is polishing her nails.
She has polished her nails.
Wir schießen den Rugbyball zwischen die Pfosten.
We kick the rugby ball between the posts.
We kick the rugby ball between the posts.
We have kicked the rugby ball between the posts.
Sie spielen Minigolf.
They play mini golf.
They play mini golf.
They have played mini golf.
Das Haus hat eine große Eingangshalle.
The house has a large foyer.
The house has a large foyer.
The house has had a large foyer.
Sie sammelt Münzen.
She collects coins.
She collects coins.
She has collected coins.
Der Fisch springt aus dem Wasser.
The fish is jumping out of the water.
The fish is jumping out of the water.
The fish has jumped out of the water.
Sie verbindet ihre Bluetooth-Kopfhörer.
She connects her Bluetooth headphones.
She connects her Bluetooth headphones.
She has connected her Bluetooth headphones.
Sie leben in einer Villa.
They live in a mansion.
They live in a mansion.
They have lived in a mansion.
Sie trinkt grünen Tee.
She drinks green tea.
She drinks green tea.
She has drunk green tea.
Sie entwirft eine Modeskizze.
She designs a fashion sketch.
She designs a fashion sketch.
She has designed a fashion sketch.
Sie wärmt sich zum Schwimmen auf.
She warms up for a swim.
She warms up for a swim.
She has warmed up for a swim.
Grasland bedeckt weite Flächen.
Grasslands cover vast areas.
Grasslands cover vast areas.
Grasslands have covered vast areas.
Sie sind optimistisch in Bezug auf die Zukunft.
They are optimistic about the future.
They are optimistic about the future.
They have been optimistic about the future.
Beobachtet den Dirigenten.
He watches for the conductor.
He watches for the conductor.
He has watched for the conductor.
Wir steigen vorne in den Bus ein.
We board the bus at the front.
We board the bus at the front.
We have boarded the bus at the front.
Ist eifersüchtig auf das Auto seines Nachbarn.
He is jealous of his neighbor's car.
He is jealous of his neighbor's car.
He has been jealous of his neighbor's car.
Sie führt einen Dreifachsprung durch.
She lands a triple jump.
She lands a triple jump.
She has landed a triple jump.
Er schaut Videos ohne Untertitel.
He watches videos without subtitles.
He watches videos without subtitles.
He has watched videos without subtitles.
Sie spielen mit einem Spielzeugflugzeug.
They are playing with a toy airplane.
They are playing with a toy airplane.
They have been playing with a toy airplane.
Sie lässt ihren Blutdruck überprüfen.
She gets a blood pressure check.
She gets a blood pressure check.
She has had a blood pressure check.
Sie ordnet ihren Schreibtisch.
She arranges her desk.
She arranges her desk.
She has arranged her desk.
Sie erforschen alternative Streitbeilegungsmethoden.
They explore alternative dispute resolution.
They explore alternative dispute resolution.
They have explored alternative dispute resolution.
Sie ist fröhlich während der Feiertage.
She is cheerful during holidays.
She's cheerful during holidays.
She has been cheerful during holidays.
Ich implementiere neue Technologien und Werkzeuge.
I implement new technologies and tools.
I implement new technologies and tools.
I have implemented new technologies and tools.
Sie beginnt mit dem Bau von Modelleisenbahnen.
She takes up model train building.
She takes up model train building.
She has taken up model train building.
Er behält eine positive Einstellung bei der Arbeit bei.
He maintains a positive attitude at work.
He maintains a positive attitude at work.
He has maintained a positive attitude at work.
Sie ist traurig über die Krankheit ihres Großvaters.
She is sad about her grandfather's illness.
She is sad about her grandfather's illness.
She has been sad about her grandfather's illness.
Sparbücher verdienen Zinsen.
Savings accounts earn interest.
Savings accounts earn interest.
Savings accounts have earned interest.
Sie lernen verschiedene Schriftsysteme.
They learn different writing systems.
They learn different writing systems.
They have learned different writing systems.
Wir legen Wert auf psychische Gesundheit.
We prioritize mental health.
We prioritize mental health.
We have prioritized mental health.
Sie fühlt sich ängstlich, bevor sie spricht.
She feels anxious before speaking.
She feels anxious before speaking.
She has felt anxious before speaking.
Er stärkt Lieferantenbeziehungen.
He strengthens supplier relationships.
He strengthens supplier relationships.
He has strengthened supplier relationships.
Das Wassertaxi befördert Passagiere.
The water taxi ferries passengers.
The water taxi ferries passengers.
The water taxi has ferried passengers.
Ich besuche ein Spielzeugmuseum.
I visit a toy museum.
I visit a toy museum.
I have visited a toy museum.
Sie nimmt an einem Workshop zur persönlichen Entwicklung teil.
She attends a personal development workshop.
She attends a personal development workshop.
She has attended a personal development workshop.
Der Sonnenuntergang färbt den Himmel orange.
The sunset paints the sky orange.
The sunset paints the sky orange.
The sunset has painted the sky orange.
Hasst es, das Geschirr zu spülen.
He hates doing the dishes.
He hates doing the dishes.
He has hated doing the dishes.
Versucht einen Seifenherstellungskurs.
He tries a soap-making workshop.
He tries a soap-making workshop.
He has tried a soap-making workshop.
Sie geht zu einer Party für Singles.
She goes to a singles mixer.
She goes to a singles mixer.
She has gone to a singles mixer.
Sie gießt die Pflanzen.
She is watering the plants.
She is watering the plants.
She has watered the plants.
Macht ein Naturfoto.
He takes a nature photo.
He takes a nature photo.
He has taken a nature photo.
Lernt durch Kurzgeschichten.
He learns through short stories.
He learns through short stories.
He has learned through short stories.
Sie gehen zu einem Musikfestival.
They are going to a music festival.
They are going to a music festival.
They have gone to a music festival.
Passt seinen Klingelton an.
He customizes his ringtone.
He customizes his ringtone.
He has customized his ringtone.
Die Richterskala misst die Stärke von Erdbeben.
The Richter scale measures earthquake strength.
The Richter scale measures earthquake strength.
The Richter scale has measured earthquake strength.
Sie schauen gemeinsam eine Sportveranstaltung an.
They watch a sports game together.
They watch a sports game together.
They have watched a sports game together.
Ich lese Nachrichtenartikel in der Zielsprache.
I read news articles in the target language.
I read news articles in the target language.
I have read news articles in the target language.
Sie absolviert ein Bergtraining.
She runs a hill workout.
She runs a hill workout.
She has run a hill workout.
Begrenzen Sie den Konsum von Fast Food.
Limit fast food intake.
Limit fast food intake.
Limit fast food intake has been created.
Du bist dankbar für die Gelegenheit.
You are grateful for the opportunity.
You are grateful for the opportunity.
You have been grateful for the opportunity.
Ist von der Beförderung begeistert.
He is elated by the promotion.
He is elated by the promotion.
He has been elated by the promotion.
Sie drückt einen Knopf.
She is pressing a button.
She is pressing a button.
She has pressed a button.
Er findet den nächstgelegenen Schuhladen.
He finds the closest shoe store.
He finds the closest shoe store.
He has found the closest shoe store.
Wir navigieren die U-Bahn-Karte.
We navigate the subway map.
We navigate the subway map.
We have navigated the subway map.
Die Türklingel läutet.
The doorbell is ringing.
The doorbell is ringing.
The doorbell has rung.
Das Blatt treibt.
The leaf is floating.
The leaf is floating.
The leaf has been floating.
Er geht oder fährt Fahrrad für kurze Strecken.
He walks or cycles for short trips.
He walks or cycles for short trips.
He has walked or cycled for short trips.
Ich mache einen Kurs in digitalem Marketing.
I take a digital marketing course.
I take a digital marketing course.
I have taken a digital marketing course.
Der Hund scheint verängstigt zu sein.
The dog seems scared.
The dog seems scared.
The dog has seemed scared.
Er lernt etwas über Kunstgeschichte.
He learns about art history.
He learns about art history.
He has learned about art history.
Ich besuche kulturelle Veranstaltungen.
I attend cultural events.
I attend cultural events.
I have attended cultural events.
Sie besuchen eine zeitgenössische Kunstgalerie.
They visit a contemporary art gallery.
They visit a contemporary art gallery.
They have visited a contemporary art gallery.
Sie fühlt sich sicher in ihrem Zuhause.
She feels secure in her home.
She feels secure in her home.
She has felt secure in her home.
Sie schreibt einen Brief.
She writes a letter.
She writes a letter.
She has written a letter.
Sie überwacht den Fortschritt ihres Teams.
She monitors the progress of her team.
She monitors the progress of her team.
She has monitored the progress of her team.
Sie gähnt vor dem Schlafengehen.
She yawns before bed.
She yawns before bed.
She has yawned before bed.
Ich füttere den Hund.
I feed the dog.
I feed the dog.
I have fed the dog.
Sie springen in Pfützen.
They jump in puddles.
They jump in puddles.
They have jumped in puddles.
Er testet seine Lautsprecher.
He tests his speakers.
He tests his speakers.
He has tested his speakers.
Er probiert Visualisierungstechniken aus.
He tries visualization techniques.
He tries visualization techniques.
He has tried visualization techniques.
Sie praktiziert eine gute Ergonomie.
She practices good ergonomics.
She practices good ergonomics.
She has practiced good ergonomics.
Ich vermeide Transfette.
I avoid trans fats.
I avoid trans fats.
I have avoided trans fats.
Er macht Ausfallschritte für Beinkraft.
He does lunges for leg strength.
He does lunges for leg strength.
He has done lunges for leg strength.
Sie nickt mit dem Kopf.
She nods her head.
She nods her head.
She has nodded her head.
Er macht regelmäßig Dehnungspausen.
He takes regular stretch breaks.
He takes regular stretch breaks.
He has taken regular stretch breaks.
Sie nutzt Daten, um Entscheidungen zu treffen.
She uses data to drive decision making.
She uses data to drive decision making.
She has used data to drive decision making.
Er aktiviert die Scheibenwischer.
He activates the windshield wipers.
He activates the windshield wipers.
He has activated the windshield wipers.
Sie schreibt in ihrem Tagebuch.
She is writing in her diary.
She is writing in her diary.
She has written in her diary.
Er beginnt eine Morgenroutine.
He starts a morning routine.
He starts a morning routine.
He has started a morning routine.
Ich benutze Tabellenkalkulationen, um Daten zu analysieren.
I use spreadsheets to analyze data.
I use spreadsheets to analyze data.
I have used spreadsheets to analyze data.
Die Sonne lugt durch die Wolken.
The sun peeks through the clouds.
The sun peeks through the clouds.
The sun has peeked through the clouds.
Sie machen Familienfotos.
They take family photos.
They take family photos.
They have taken family photos.
Sie pflegt ein Unterstützungsnetzwerk.
She nurtures a support network.
She nurtures a support network.
She has nurtured a support network.
Sie lernt Stickerei.
She learns embroidery.
She learns embroidery.
She has learned embroidery.
Er lebt in der Nähe eines Fahrradwegs.
He lives near a bike path.
He lives near a bike path.
He has lived near a bike path.
Er erkundigt sich nach Taxitarifen und Wartezeiten.
He inquires about taxi fares and waiting times.
He inquires about taxi fares and waiting times.
He has inquired about taxi fares and waiting times.
Er macht Pausen, um sich zu erholen.
He takes breaks to recharge.
He takes breaks to recharge.
He has taken breaks to recharge.
Wir lernen Redewendungen.
We learn common phrases.
We learn common phrases.
Sie fühlt sich durch die Umarmung beruhigt.
She feels reassured by the hug.
She feels reassured by the hug.
She has felt reassured by the hug.
Was ist dein Lieblingsbuch?
What's your favorite book?
What's your favorite book?
What has been your favorite book?
Sie erstellt ein Mandala.
She creates a mandala.
She creates a mandala.
She has created a mandala.
Ich beobachte einen Sonnenuntergang.
I watch a sunset.
I watch a sunset.
I have watched a sunset.
Er lädt ein Hörbuch herunter.
He downloads an audiobook.
He downloads an audiobook.
He has downloaded an audiobook.
Das Lesen von Erzählliteratur regt die Vorstellungskraft an.
Reading fiction sparks imagination.
Reading fiction sparks imagination.
Has sparked.
Ich bin verwirrt von den Anweisungen.
I am confused by the instructions.
I am confused by the instructions.
I have been confused by the instructions.
Sie diskutieren über eine moderne Kunstinstallation.
They discuss a modern art installation.
They discuss a modern art installation.
They have discussed a modern art installation.
Sie tanzt mit ihrer Oma.
She dances with her grandma.
She dances with her grandma.
She has danced with her grandma.
Ich bin nachdenklich über die Vergangenheit.
I am pensive about the past.
I am pensive about the past.
I have been pensive about the past.
Ich gieße die Pflanzen in meinem Garten.
I am watering the plants in my garden.
I am watering the plants in my garden.
I have watered the plants in my garden.
Das elektromagnetische Spektrum umfasst verschiedene Arten von Licht.
Electromagnetic spectrum spans light types.
Electromagnetic spectrum spans light types.
The electromagnetic spectrum has spanned light types.
Wir betreiben Mannschaftssport.
We engage in team sports.
We engage in team sports.
We have engaged in team sports.
Wir nehmen an einem Webinar teil.
We join a webinar.
We join a webinar.
We have joined a webinar.
Sie arbeitet an der Abfallreduzierung.
She works on waste reduction.
She works on waste reduction.
She has worked on waste reduction.
Sie finden die nächstgelegene Apotheke.
They locate the nearest pharmacy.
They locate the nearest pharmacy.
They have located the nearest pharmacy.
Erwischt einen Zug.
He catches a train.
He catches a train.
He has caught a train.
Ich genieße es, neue Rezepte zu erkunden.
I enjoy exploring new recipes.
I enjoy exploring new recipes.
I have enjoyed exploring new recipes.
Hilft den Obdachlosen.
He helps the homeless.
He helps the homeless.
He has helped the homeless.
Der Pelikan taucht.
The pelican is diving.
The pelican is diving.
The pelican has dived.
Traditionelle Handwerke bewahren Geschichte.
Traditional crafts preserve history.
Traditional crafts preserve history.
Traditional crafts have preserved history.
Sie nutzt eine mobile Banking-App.
She uses a mobile banking app.
She uses a mobile banking app.
She has used a mobile banking app.
Ich genieße das Scrapbooking.
I enjoy scrapbooking.
I enjoy scrapbooking.
I have enjoyed scrapbooking.
Ich bringe meiner Schwester eine Tanzroutine bei.
I teach my sister a dance routine.
I teach my sister a dance routine.
I have taught my sister a dance routine.
Sie macht einen Screenshot.
She takes a screenshot.
She takes a screenshot.
She has created the present perfect version.
Schiebt einen Einkaufswagen.
He is pushing a shopping cart.
He is pushing a shopping cart.
He has been pushing a shopping cart.
Der Polizist führt eine Festnahme durch.
The police officer makes an arrest.
The police officer makes an arrest.
The police officer has made an arrest.
Kontaktiert einen Zeugen.
He contacts a witness.
He contacts a witness.
He has contacted a witness.
Wir laufen in einer Staffel.
We race in a relay.
We race in a relay.
We have raced in a relay.
Ich putze meine Zähne.
I brush my teeth.
I brush my teeth.
I have brushed my teeth.
Eisbären leben in der Arktis.
Polar bears live in the Arctic.
Polar bears live in the Arctic.
Polar bears have lived in the Arctic.
Sie übt ihren Schlagschuss.
She practices her slap shot.
She practices her slap shot.
She has practiced her slap shot.
Der Dachs gräbt.
The badger is digging.
The badger is digging.
The badger has been digging.
Nimmt an einen Online-Kurs teil.
He takes an online course.
He takes an online course.
He has taken an online course.
Menschen halten energieeffiziente Fahrzeuge instand.
People maintain energy-efficient vehicles.
People maintain energy-efficient vehicles.
People have maintained energy-efficient vehicles.
Sie unterstützt die Rechte der Arbeiter.
She supports workers' rights.
She supports workers' rights.
She has supported workers' rights.
Benutzt nachts einen Luftbefeuchter.
He uses a humidifier at night.
He uses a humidifier at night.
He has been using a humidifier at night.
Tritt einem Online-Forum bei.
He joins an online forum.
He joins an online forum.
He has joined an online forum.
Die Tage werden im Herbst kürzer.
The days get shorter in autumn.
The days get shorter in autumn.
The days have gotten shorter in autumn.
Sie geht in die Oper.
She goes to the opera.
She goes to the opera.
She has gone to the opera.
Wüsten haben extreme Hitze.
Deserts have extreme heat.
Deserts have extreme heat.
Deserts have had extreme heat.
Kulturelle Unterschiede bereichern das Leben.
Cultural differences enrich life.
Cultural differences enrich life.
Cultural differences have enriched life.
Hormone regulieren Körperfunktionen.
Hormones regulate body functions.
Hormones regulate body functions.
Hormones have regulated body functions.
Sie übt die Aussprache.
She practices pronunciation.
She practices pronunciation.
She has practiced pronunciation.
Sucht das Rathaus.
He searches for the city hall.
He searches for the city hall.
He has searched for the city hall.
Sie studieren Kunstgeschichte.
They study art history.
They study art history.
They have studied art history.
Sie essen Gemüse.
They eat vegetables.
They eat vegetables.
They have eaten vegetables.
Macht eine Papierkette.
He is making a paper chain.
He's making a paper chain.
He has made a paper chain.
Nimmt an Open-Mic-Veranstaltungen teil.
He attends open mic nights.
He attends open mic nights.
He has attended open mic nights.
Der Koala klettert.
The koala is climbing.
The koala is climbing.
The koala has climbed.
Ich lerne Grammatik und Syntax.
I study grammar and syntax.
I study grammar and syntax.
I have studied grammar and syntax.
Sie macht einen Cheerleadersprung.
She does a cheerleading jump.
She does a cheerleading jump.
She has done a cheerleading jump.
Sie pflanzt Samen.
She is planting seeds.
She is planting seeds.
She has planted seeds.
Sie besuchen eine Filmvorführung.
They attend a film screening.
They attend a film screening.
They have attended a film screening.
Aktualisiert einen Produktkatalog.
He updates a product catalog.
He updates a product catalogue.
He has updated a product catalogue.
Sie spielen mit einem Schlägerball.
They are playing with a paddle ball.
They are playing with a paddle ball.
They have been playing with a paddle ball.
Wir drücken unsere Dankbarkeit aus.
We express our gratitude.
We express our gratitude.
We have expressed our gratitude.
Sie haben eine abgeschirmte Veranda.
They have a screened-in porch.
They have a screened-in porch.
They have had a screened-in porch.
Ich praktiziere Yoga.
I practice yoga.
I practice yoga.
I have practiced yoga.
Mein Name ist John.
My name is John.
My name is John.
My name has been John.
Er trägt stützendes Schuhwerk.
He wears supportive footwear.
He wears supportive footwear.
He has worn supportive footwear.
Sie blättert durch eine Zeitschrift.
She is flipping through a magazine.
She is flipping through a magazine.
She has been flipping through a magazine.
Die Wolken sammeln sich am Horizont.
The clouds gather on the horizon.
The clouds gather on the horizon.
The clouds have gathered on the horizon.
Die Blume verwelkt.
The flower is wilting.
The flower is wilting.
The flower has wilted.
Ich trage Insektenspray auf.
I apply bug spray.
I apply bug spray.
I have applied bug spray.
Sie entwickelt Strategien, um Geschäftsziele zu erreichen.
She develops strategies to meet business objectives.
She develops strategies to meet business objectives.
She has developed strategies to meet business objectives.
Sie übt die Betonung von Sätzen.
She practices sentence stress.
She practices sentence stress.
Er trägt ein paar Turnschuhe.
He wears a pair of trainers.
He wears a pair of trainers.
He has worn a pair of trainers.
Laborexperimente fördern das Lernen.
Lab experiments promote learning.
Lab experiments promote learning.
Lab experiments have promoted learning.
Sie lebt in einem Haus im spanischen Stil.
She lives in a Spanish-style home.
She lives in a Spanish-style home.
She has lived in a Spanish-style home.
Er holt Rechtsberatung ein.
He seeks a legal opinion.
He seeks a legal opinion.
He has sought a legal opinion.
Sie lernt Intonation.
She learns intonation.
She learns intonation.
She has learned intonation.
Ich mache eine Fährfahrt.
I take a ferry ride.
I take a ferry ride.
I have taken a ferry ride.
Meditation fördert die Konzentration.
Meditation fosters focus.
Meditation fosters focus.
Meditation has fostered focus.
Sie beantragt ein Geschworenenverfahren.
She requests a jury trial.
She requests a jury trial.
She has requested a jury trial.
Die Fische schwimmen.
The fish are swimming.
The fish are swimming.
The fish have been swimming.
Ich besuche DIY-Workshops.
I attend DIY workshops.
I attend DIY workshops.
I have attended DIY workshops.
Sie blasen Luftballons auf.
They are blowing up balloons.
They're blowing up balloons.
They have been blowing up balloons.
Trainiert seinen Langstreckenlauf.
He practices his long-distance running.
He practices his long-distance running.
He has practiced his long-distance running.
Sie nimmt an einer Buchsignierstunde teil.
She attends a book signing.
She attends a book signing.
She has attended a book signing.
Ein Windstoß bläst.
A gust of wind blows.
A gust of wind blows.
A gust of wind has blown.
Sie basteln Papierschneeflocken.
They are making paper snowflakes.
They are making paper snowflakes.
They have made paper snowflakes.
Der Gewichtheber macht eine Kreuzhebeübung.
The weightlifter does a deadlift.
The weightlifter does a deadlift.
The weightlifter has done a deadlift.
Sie sind nach dem Training erschöpft.
They are exhausted after the workout.
They're exhausted after the workout.
They have been exhausted after the workout.
Sie hört dem Wind zu.
She listens to the wind.
She listens to the wind.
She has listened to the wind.
Der Regen reinigt die Luft.
The rain clears the air.
The rain clears the air.
The rain has cleared the air.
Studiert Typografie.
He studies typography.
He studies typography.
He has studied typography.
Die Sonne geht um 20 Uhr unter.
The sun sets at 8 p.m.
The sun sets at 8 p.m.
The sun has set at 8 p.m.
Ich besuche Sprachveranstaltungen.
I attend language events.
I attend language events.
I have attended language events.
Die Wolken spenden Schatten vor der Sonne.
The clouds provide shade from the sun.
The clouds provide shade from the sun.
The clouds have provided shade from the sun.
Ich praktiziere Origami.
I practice origami.
I practice origami.
I have practiced origami.
Ich suche einen lokalen Souvenirladen.
I look for a local souvenir shop.
I look for a local souvenir shop.
I have looked for a local souvenir shop.
Macht einen Handstandlauf.
He does a handstand walk.
He does a handstand walk.
He has done a handstand walk.
Höhere Mathematik fordert Lernende heraus.
Higher mathematics challenges learners.
Higher mathematics challenges learners.
Higher mathematics has challenged learners.
Sie besuchen Live-Konzerte.
They attend live concerts.
They attend live concerts.
They have attended live concerts.
Sie praktizieren geschützten Sex.
They practice safe sex.
They practice safe sex.
They have practiced safe sex.
Wir recherchieren Ziel-Keywords.
We research target keywords.
We research target keywords.
We have researched target keywords.
Was ist dein Lieblingsessen?
What's your favorite food?
What's your favorite food?
What has been your favorite food?
Die Wohnung hat einen 24-Stunden-Portier.
The apartment has a 24-hour doorman.
The apartment has a 24-hour doorman.
The apartment has had a 24-hour doorman.
Wir melden uns für einen Online-Service an.
We sign up for an online service.
We sign up for an online service.
We have signed up for an online service.
Sie probiert eine Sprach-App aus.
She tries a language app.
She tries a language app.
She has tried a language app.
Ich packe ein Picknick ein.
I pack a picnic.
I pack a picnic.
I have packed a picnic.
Besucht einen Fotografiekurs.
He takes a photography course.
He takes a photography course.
He has taken a photography course.
Macht eine Pause von der Bildschirmzeit.
He takes a break from screen time.
He takes a break from screen time.
He has taken a break from screen time.
Die Yogasitzung im Freien findet am Morgen statt.
The outdoor yoga session is in the morning.
The outdoor yoga session is in the morning.
The outdoor yoga session has been in the morning.
Ich übe dem Muttersprachler zuzuhören.
I practice listening to native speakers.
I practice listening to native speakers.
I have practiced listening to native speakers.
Sie halten eine gute Hygiene aufrecht.
They maintain good hygiene.
They maintain good hygiene.
They have maintained good hygiene.
Beginnt mit Holzarbeiten.
He takes up woodworking.
He takes up woodworking.
He has taken up woodworking.
Sie haben einen Basketballkorb draußen.
They have a basketball hoop outside.
They have a basketball hoop outside.
They have had a basketball hoop outside.
Der Künstler entwickelt einen Stil.
The artist develops a style.
The artist develops a style.
The artist has developed a style.
Wir üben unsere Fußballpässe.
We practice our soccer passes.
We practice our soccer passes.
We have practiced our soccer passes.
Ihr tut der Streit leid.
She feels regretful for the argument.
She feels regretful for the argument.
She has felt regretful for the argument.
Sie ist unsicher bezüglich ihrer Entscheidung.
She is uncertain about her decision.
She is uncertain about her decision.
She has been uncertain about her decision.
Ist selbstsicher bezüglich seiner Fähigkeiten.
He is confident in his abilities.
He is confident in his abilities.
He has been confident in his abilities.
Ist neidisch auf seinen Nachbarn.
He is envious of his neighbor.
He is envious of his neighbor.
He has been envious of his neighbor.
Sie haben einen Zen-Garten.
They have a Zen garden.
They have a Zen garden.
They have had a Zen garden.
Der Bus kommt an.
The bus is arriving.
The bus is arriving.
The bus has arrived.
Sie geht auf den Markt.
She goes to a market.
She goes to a market.
She has gone to a market.
Monsune bringen starke Regenfälle.
Monsoons bring heavy rain.
Monsoons bring heavy rain.
Monsoons have brought heavy rain.
Fängt einen Moment ein.
He captures a moment.
He captures a moment.
He has captured a moment.
Wäscht sein Auto jede Woche.
He washes his car every week.
He washes his car every week.
He has washed his car every week.
Bleibt über Gesundheitsnachrichten informiert.
He stays informed about health news.
He stays informed about health news.
He has stayed informed about health news.
Sie liest eine Zeitschrift.
She reads a magazine.
She reads a magazine.
She has read a magazine.
Bestäubung befruchtet Pflanzen.
Pollination fertilizes plants.
Pollination fertilizes plants.
Pollination has fertilized plants.
Ich besuche eine historische Werft.
I visit a historic dockyard.
I visit a historic dockyard.
I have visited a historic dockyard.
Schreibwerkstätten verfeinern kreative Fähigkeiten.
Writing workshops refine creative skills.
Writing workshops refine creative skills.
Writing workshops have refined creative skills.
Sie setzt sich für gleiche Rechte ein.
She advocates for equal rights.
She advocates for equal rights.
She has advocated for equal rights.
Wir lernen etwas über Sportmanagement.
We learn about sports management.
We learn about sports management.
We have learned about sports management.
Gezeiten werden vom Mond beeinflusst.
Tides are affected by the moon.
Tides are affected by the moon.
Tides have been affected by the moon.
Übt Schlagzeug zu spielen.
He practices playing the drums.
He practices playing the drums.
He has practiced playing the drums.
Sie setzt Ohrenschützer auf.
She is putting on a pair of earmuffs.
She is putting on a pair of earmuffs.
She has put on a pair of earmuffs.
Wir spannen unsere Muskeln an.
We flex our muscles.
We flex our muscles.
We have flexed our muscles.
Wir folgen dem Fahrradweg.
We follow the bike lane.
We follow the bike lane.
We have followed the bike lane.
Wir praktizieren Yoga zusammen.
We practice yoga together.
We practice yoga together.
We have practiced yoga together.
Sie vermisst ihre beste Freundin, die weggezogen ist.
She misses her best friend who moved away.
She misses her best friend who moved away.
She has missed her best friend who moved away.
Er zündet ein Streichholz an.
He is lighting a match.
He is lighting a match.
He has lit a match.
Sie wartet ungeduldig auf den Bus.
She is impatient for the bus.
She is impatient for the bus.
She has been impatient for the bus.
Er bittet um einen Weckruf.
He asks for a wake-up call.
He asks for a wake-up call.
He has asked for a wake-up call.
Er hat einen Hinterhofspielplatz.
He has a backyard playground.
He has a backyard playground.
He has had a backyard playground.
Sie spielen mit einem Spielzeugklavier.
They are playing with a toy piano.
They are playing with a toy piano.
They have been playing with a toy piano.
Sie sind ausgelassen auf der Party.
They are exuberant at the party.
They are exuberant at the party.
They have been exuberant at the party.
Er reicht einen Antrag ein.
He files a motion.
He files a motion.
He has filed a motion.
Sie verwenden Insektenschutzmittel während Outdoor-Aktivitäten.
They use insect repellent during outdoor activities.
They use insect repellent during outdoor activities.
They have used insect repellent during outdoor activities.
Sie ist wegen des Regens niedergeschlagen.
She is gloomy because of the rain.
She is gloomy because of the rain.
She has been gloomy because of the rain.
Sie sammelt Beweise.
She gathers evidence.
She gathers evidence.
She has gathered evidence.
Sie hilft ihrer Freundin bei einem Projekt.
She helps her friend with a project.
She helps her friend with a project.
She has helped her friend with a project.
Er beginnt mit dem Bildhauern.
He takes up sculpting.
He takes up sculpting.
He has taken up sculpting.
Magnetismus zieht an oder stößt ab.
Magnetism attracts or repels.
Magnetism attracts or repels.
Magnetism has attracted or repelled.
Das Stinktier sprüht, wenn es Angst hat.
The skunk sprays when scared.
The skunk sprays when scared.
The skunk has sprayed when scared.
Sie sind pessimistisch in Bezug auf die Wirtschaft.
They are pessimistic about the economy.
They are pessimistic about the economy.
They have been pessimistic about the economy.
Der Flug hat 1 Stunde Verspätung.
The flight is delayed by an hour.
The flight is delayed by an hour.
The flight has been delayed by an hour.
Er fühlt sich von dem Gemälde angezogen.
He is attracted to the painting.
He is attracted to the painting.
He has been attracted to the painting.
Der Tornado wirbelt.
The tornado is swirling.
The tornado is swirling.
The tornado has been swirling.
Knabbere Nüsse.
Snack on nuts.
Snack on nuts.
Snacked on nuts.
Der Kuchen kühlt ab.
The cake is cooling.
The cake is cooling.
The cake has cooled.
Er ist neugierig auf das Geheimnis.
He is curious about the mystery.
He is curious about the mystery.
He has been curious about the mystery.
Wir überwinden Hindernisse.
We overcome obstacles.
We overcome obstacles.
We have overcome obstacles.
Sie fragen nach dem schnellsten Weg zum Flughafen.
They ask for the quickest way to the airport.
They ask for the quickest way to the airport.
They have asked for the quickest way to the airport.
Der Hund hechelt.
The dog is panting.
The dog is panting.
The dog has been panting.
Wir vermeiden Passivrauchen.
We avoid second-hand smoke.
We avoid second-hand smoke.
We have avoided second-hand smoke.
Versuche Yoga oder Meditation.
Try yoga or meditation.
Try yoga or meditation.
Try yoga or meditation.
Sie praktiziert eine gute Zahnpflege.
She practices good dental hygiene.
She practices good dental hygiene.
She has practiced good dental hygiene.
Wir überprüfen unsere Gewinn- und Verlustrechnung.
We review our income statement.
We review our income statement.
We have reviewed our income statement.
Sie erkunden abstrakte Kunst.
They explore abstract art.
They explore abstract art.
They have explored abstract art.
Das Wetter ist perfekt, um drinnen zu bleiben.
The weather is perfect for staying indoors.
The weather is perfect for staying indoors.
The weather has been perfect for staying indoors.
Er tritt gegen Xenophobie ein.
He stands against xenophobia.
He stands against xenophobia.
He has stood against xenophobia.
Er besucht eine lokale Messe.
He visits a local fair.
He visits a local fair.
He has visited a local fair.
Sie übt Ausspracheübungen.
She practices pronunciation drills.
She practices pronunciation drills.
She has practiced pronunciation drills.
Sie teilen sich eine Decke.
They share a blanket.
They share a blanket.
They have shared a blanket.
Sie sind verwirrt von dem Rätsel.
They are bewildered by the riddle.
They are bewildered by the riddle.
They have been bewildered by the riddle.
Das Haus verfügt über ein Smart Home System.
The house has a home automation system.
The house has a home automation system.
The house has had a home automation system.
Machen Sie einen Gesundheitscheck.
Have a wellness check.
Have a wellness check.
Have had a wellness check.
Planeten umkreisen die Sonne.
Planets orbit the sun.
Planets orbit the sun.
Planets have orbited the sun.
Der Lebensmittelgeschäft öffnet um 7 Uhr morgens.
The grocery store opens at 7 a.m.
The grocery store opens at 7 a.m.
The grocery store has opened at 7 a.m.
Sie machen eine Übernachtungsparty mit Freunden.
They have a sleepover with friends.
They have a sleepover with friends.
They have had a sleepover with friends.
Wir spielen im Bowling Center.
We roll in the bowling alley.
We roll in the bowling alley.
We have rolled in the bowling alley.
Europa hat viele Sprachen.
Europe has many languages.
Europe has many languages.
Europe has had many languages.
Sie fühlt sich schüchtern in der Nähe neuer Leute.
She feels shy around new people.
She feels shy around new people.
She has felt shy around new people.
Sie fördern Innovation und Kreativität.
They encourage innovation and creativity.
They encourage innovation and creativity.
They have encouraged innovation and creativity.
Sie nimmt Pilates-Kurse.
She takes Pilates classes.
She takes Pilates classes.
She has taken Pilates classes.
Sie sind von der Nachricht schockiert.
They are stunned by the news.
They are stunned by the news.
They have been stunned by the news.
Grundwasser fließt durch Gestein.
Groundwater flows through rocks.
Groundwater flows through rocks.
Groundwater has flowed through rocks.
Sie fährt Rennen mit Inline-Skates.
She races on inline skates.
She races on inline skates.
She has raced on inline skates.
Sie führt den Hochsprung durch.
She lands the high jump.
She lands the high jump.
She has landed the high jump.
Sie schauen jedes Wochenende einen Film.
They watch a movie every weekend.
They watch a movie every weekend.
They have watched a movie every weekend.
Sie schaut sich TED Talks an.
She watches TED Talks.
She watches TED Talks.
She has watched TED Talks.
Die Fäustlinge halten unsere Hände warm.
The mittens keep our hands warm.
The mittens keep our hands warm.
The mittens have kept our hands warm.
Ich ziehe eine Yogahose an.
I am putting on a pair of yoga pants.
I am putting on a pair of yoga pants.
I have put on a pair of yoga pants.
Sie ordnet ihre Bücher.
She arranges her books.
She arranges her books.
She has arranged her books.
Ich putze meine Brille.
I clean my glasses.
I clean my glasses.
I have cleaned my glasses.
Sie schickt ein Paket.
She sends a package.
She sends a package.
She has sent a package.
Laborexperimente fördern das wissenschaftliche Verständnis.
Lab experiments promote scientific understanding.
Lab experiments promote scientific understanding.
Lab experiments have promoted scientific understanding.
Macht Foodtouren.
He goes on food tours.
He goes on food tours.
He has gone on food tours.
Klettert eine Leiter hinauf.
He climbs a ladder.
He climbs a ladder.
He has climbed a ladder.
Der Eismaschinenfahrer glättet die Eisfläche.
The ice resurfacer smooths the rink.
The ice resurfacer smooths the rink.
The ice resurfacer has smoothed the rink.
Der Regen prasselt stark nieder.
The rain pours down heavily.
The rain pours down heavily.
The rain has poured down heavily.
Ich übe mit Sprachaufgaben.
I practice with language tasks.
I practice with language tasks.
I have practiced with language tasks.
Sie tritt einem Sprachclub bei.
She joins a language club.
She joins a language club.
She has joined a language club.
Sehnt sich nach seiner Familie.
He is longing for his family.
He is longing for his family.
He has longed for his family.
Lassen Sie sich auf Krankheiten untersuchen.
Get screened for diseases.
Get screened for diseases.
Get screened for diseases.
Hat eine überdachte Terrasse.
He has a covered patio.
He has a covered patio.
He has had a covered patio.
Sie sind von ihrem Erfolg begeistert.
They are elated by their success.
They are elated by their success.
They have been elated by their success.
Sie arbeitet ehrenamtlich in einem Obdachlosenheim.
She volunteers at a homeless shelter.
She volunteers at a homeless shelter.
She has volunteered at a homeless shelter.
Sie stößt den Softball an.
She bunts the softball.
She bunts the softball.
She has bunted the softball.
Die Struktur hat einen Dachpool.
The structure has a rooftop pool.
The structure has a rooftop pool.
The structure has had a rooftop pool.
Ich schaue TED Talks zur Inspiration.
I watch TED Talks for inspiration.
I watch TED Talks for inspiration.
I have watched TED Talks for inspiration.
Der Lehrer erklärt Perspektive.
The teacher explains perspective.
The teacher explains perspective.
The teacher has explained perspective.
Sie fühlen sich am Wasser ruhig.
They feel serene by the water.
They feel serene by the water.
They have felt serene by the water.
Sie nehmen an einer Wohltätigkeitsveranstaltung teil.
They participate in a charity event.
They participate in a charity event.
They have participated in a charity event.
Sie startet das Auto ferngesteuert.
She starts the car remotely.
She starts the car remotely.
She has started the car remotely.
Schulclubs decken unterschiedliche Interessen ab.
School clubs cater to varied interests.
School clubs cater to varied interests.
School clubs have catered to varied interests.
Er gießt ein Getränk ein.
He pours a drink.
He pours a drink.
He has poured a drink.
Er kauft ein Ticket.
He buys a ticket.
He buys a ticket.
He has bought a ticket.
Karriereberatung plant die Zukunft ein.
Career guidance plans futures.
Career guidance plans futures.
Career guidance has planned futures.
Genieße regelmäßig die Natur.
Enjoy nature regularly.
Enjoy nature regularly.
Have enjoyed nature regularly.
Er ist ein Unternehmer.
He is an entrepreneur.
He is an entrepreneur.
He has been an entrepreneur.
Der Richter interpretiert das Gesetz.
The judge interprets the law.
The judge interprets the law.
The judge has interpreted the law.
Wir haben Freude an einer Partie Racquetball.
We enjoy a game of racquetball.
We enjoy a game of racquetball.
We have enjoyed a game of racquetball.
Regenwälder fungieren als Kohlenstoffsenken.
Rainforests act as carbon sinks.
Rainforests act as carbon sinks.
Rainforests have acted as carbon sinks.
Wir grüßen unseren Lehrer.
We greet our teacher.
We greet our teacher.
We have greeted our teacher.
Wir probieren verschiedene Trainingsroutinen aus.
We try different exercise routines.
We try different exercise routines.
We have tried different exercise routines.
Wir verwenden einen sprachgesteuerten Smart-Lautsprecher.
We use a voice-activated smart speaker.
We use a voice-activated smart speaker.
We have used a voice-activated smart speaker.
Sie nimmt Vitamin C.
She takes vitamin C.
She takes vitamin C.
She has taken vitamin C.
Die Wohnung verfügt über einen Concierge-Service.
The apartment has a concierge service.
The apartment has a concierge service.
The apartment has had a concierge service.
Die Wohltätigkeitsauktion findet um 18 Uhr statt.
The charity auction is at 6 p.m.
The charity auction is at 6 p.m.
The charity auction has been at 6 p.m.
Sie untersucht Kollokationen.
She studies collocations.
She studies collocations.
She has studied collocations.
Studiere Homonyme und Homophone.
Skis.
Sie unterstützt indigene Rechte.
She supports indigenous rights.
She supports indigenous rights.
She has supported indigenous rights.
Sie benutzt Lingo-Jump.
She uses lingo jump.
She uses lingo jump.
She has used lingo jump.
Vermeidet nächtliches Snacken.
He avoids late night snacking.
He avoids late night snacking.
He has avoided late night snacking.
Ich probiere ein neues Workout-Video aus.
I try a new workout video.
I try a new workout video.
I have tried a new workout video.
Sie lesen eine Karte.
They read a map.
They read a map.
They have read a map.
Sie schminkt sich.
She is putting on makeup.
She is putting on makeup.
She has put on makeup.
Ich probiere Indoor-Klettern aus.
I try indoor rock climbing.
I try indoor rock climbing.
I have tried indoor rock climbing.
Gibt Mitarbeiter Feedback.
He provides employee feedback.
He provides employee feedback.
He has provided employee feedback.
Die Lohnbuchhaltung verwaltet die Mitarbeiterzahlungen.
Payroll manages employee payments.
Payroll manages employee payments.
Payroll has managed employee payments.
Sie findet eine Fahrradverleihstation.
She finds a bike rental station.
She finds a bike rental station.
She has found a bike rental station.
Wir machen kurze Powernaps.
We take short power naps.
We take short power naps.
We have taken short power naps.
Der Schiedsrichter pfeift.
The referee blows the whistle.
The referee blows the whistle.
The referee has blown the whistle.
Sie checkt für ihren Flug ein.
She checks into her flight.
She checks into her flight.
She has checked into her flight.
Der Polizist ermittelt.
The police officer investigates.
The police officer investigates.
The police officer has investigated.
Sie gehen auf einen Nachtmarkt.
They go to a night market.
They go to a night market.
They have gone to a night market.
Wir sind von den freundlichen Worten ermutigt.
We are uplifted by the kind words.
We are uplifted by the kind words.
We have been uplifted by the kind words.
Ich fühle mich von der Arbeit überfordert.
I feel overwhelmed with work.
I feel overwhelmed with work.
I have felt overwhelmed with work.
Sie bekommt eine Gürtelrose-Impfung.
She gets a shingles vaccine.
She gets a shingles vaccine.
She has gotten a shingles vaccine.
Mischt Karten.
He is shuffling cards.
He is shuffling cards.
He has been shuffling cards.
Ich praktiziere täglich Affirmationen.
XX.
Is.
I have practiced daily affirmations.
Sie lernt etwas über das Gerichtssystem.
She learns about the court system.
She learns about the court system.
She has learned about the court system.
Hefe fermentiert Zucker.
Yeast ferments sugar.
Yeast ferments sugar.
Yeast has fermented sugar.
Er prüft, wie spät es ist.
He checks the time.
He checks the time.
He has checked the time.
Er nimmt an einem Malkurs teil.
He takes a painting class.
He takes a painting class.
He has taken a painting class.
Er schaut sich Autorennen an.
He watches car racing events.
He watches car racing events.
He has watched car racing events.
Er installiert eine Sicherheitskamera.
He installs a security camera.
He installs a security camera.
He has installed a security camera.
Ich lerne von Muttersprachlern.
I learn from native speakers.
I learn from native speakers.
I have learned from native speakers.
Das Wetter ist perfekt zum Lesen eines Buches.
The weather is perfect for reading a book.
The weather is perfect for reading a book.
The weather has been perfect for reading a book.
Sie lokalisiert das nächstgelegene Parkhaus.
She locates the nearest parking garage.
She locates the nearest parking garage.
She has located the nearest parking garage.
Er macht Fotos von Architektur.
He takes photos of architecture.
He takes photos of architecture.
He has taken photos of architecture.
Sie spielen Feldhockey.
They play field hockey.
They play field hockey.
They have played field hockey.
Er ist mit dem Essen zufrieden.
He is satisfied with the meal.
He is satisfied with the meal.
He has been satisfied with the meal.
Das Krokodil sonnt sich am Fluss.
The crocodile sunbathes by the river.
The crocodile sunbathes by the river.
The crocodile has sunbathed by the river.
Ich suche nach Möglichkeiten zum Wachstum.
I seek opportunities for growth.
I seek opportunities for growth.
I have sought opportunities for growth.
Sie lassen Steine übers Wasser springen.
They skip stones.
They skip stones.
They have skipped stones.
Schneeflocken sind einzigartig.
Snowflakes are unique.
Snowflakes are unique.
Snowflakes have been unique.
Wir vermeiden ungesunde Gewohnheiten.
We avoid unhealthy habits.
We avoid unhealthy habits.
We have avoided unhealthy habits.
Sie lernen etwas über Innenarchitektur.
They learn about interior design.
They learn about interior design.
They have learned about interior design.
Ich vermeide nächtliches Snacken.
I avoid late-night snacking.
I avoid late-night snacking.
I have avoided late-night snacking.
Sie fahren Fahrrad.
They are riding bicycles.
They are riding bicycles.
They have been riding bicycles.
Blitze erhellen den Himmel.
Lightning illuminates the sky.
Lightning illuminates the sky.
Lightning has illuminated the sky.
Der Biber baut einen Damm.
The beaver builds a dam.
The beaver builds a dam.
The beaver has built a dam.
Sie entwirft ein Modeaccessoire.
She designs a fashion accessory.
She designs a fashion accessory.
She has designed a fashion accessory.
Sie trägt einen Hut.
She wears a hat.
She wears a hat.
She has worn a hat.
Sie vernetzen sich mit anderen Unternehmen.
They network with other businesses.
They network with other businesses.
They have networked with other businesses.
Wir spielen gerne gemeinsam Pickleball.
We enjoy pickleball together.
We enjoy pickleball together.
We have enjoyed playing pickleball together.
Gase füllen jeden verfügbaren Raum aus.
Gases fill any available space.
Gases fill any available space.
Gases have filled any available space.
Wir machen nach dem Abendessen einen Familienspaziergang.
We take a family walk after dinner.
We take a family walk after dinner.
We have taken a family walk after dinner.
Mikroben sind mikroskopische Organismen.
Microbes are microscopic organisms.
Microbes are microscopic organisms.
Microbes have been microscopic organisms.
Sie kämpft für Bürgerrechte.
She fights for civil liberties.
She fights for civil liberties.
She has fought for civil liberties.
Sie fährt ein Dreirad.
She rides a tricycle.
She rides a tricycle.
She has ridden a tricycle.
Benutzt eine Schlaf-Tracking-App.
He uses a sleep tracking app.
He uses a sleep tracking app.
He has used a sleep tracking app.
Tornados bilden sich in Stürmen.
Tornadoes form in storms.
Tornadoes form in storms.
Tornadoes have formed in storms.
Sie mietet Büroräume.
She rents office space.
She rents office space.
She has rented office space.
Sie folgt dem Fahrradweg.
She follows the bike path.
She follows the bike path.
She has followed the bike path.
Sie fühlt sich unwohl in der Menschenmenge.
She is uncomfortable in the crowd.
She is uncomfortable in the crowd.
She has been uncomfortable in the crowd.
Er ist begeistert, seinen Freund zu sehen.
He is elated to see his friend.
He is elated to see his friend.
He has been elated to see his friend.
Wir sind stolz auf unser Teamwork.
We are proud of our teamwork.
We are proud of our teamwork.
We have been proud of our teamwork.
Wir steigern die Online-Sichtbarkeit.
We boost online visibility.
We boost online visibility.
We have boosted online visibility.
Sie machen eine Fahrt.
They go for a drive.
They go for a drive.
They have gone for a drive.
Er ist frustriert über die langsame Geschwindigkeit seines Computers.
He is frustrated with his computer's slow speed.
He is frustrated with his computer's slow speed.
He has been frustrated with his computer's slow speed.
Sie gehen zu einer Tanzvorstellung.
They go to a dance performance.
They go to a dance performance.
They have gone to a dance performance.
Wir gehen zur nächsten Straßenbahnhaltestelle.
We walk to the nearest tram stop.
We walk to the nearest tram stop.
We have walked to the nearest tram stop.
Das Lesen von Erzählliteratur erweitert die Vorstellungskraft.
Reading fiction expands imagination.
Reading fiction expands imagination.
The present perfect version has been created.
Verbindet Geräte miteinander.
He links devices together.
He links devices together.
He has linked devices together.
Ich halte mein Zuhause sauber.
I maintain a clean home.
I maintain a clean home.
I have maintained a clean home.
Ich lade meine Kopfhörer auf.
I charge my headphones.
I charge my headphones.
I have charged my headphones.
Sie bitten um Informationen zum U-Bahn-Fahrplan.
They request information about the subway schedule.
They request information about the subway schedule.
They have requested information about the subway schedule.
Ich höre mir motivierende Reden an.
I listen to motivational speeches.
I listen to motivational speeches.
I have listened to motivational speeches.
Sie fühlt sich unwohl mit der Entscheidung.
She's uneasy about the decision.
She's uneasy about the decision.
She has been uneasy about the decision.
Sie folgen einer natriumarmen Diät.
They follow a low-sodium diet.
They follow a low-sodium diet.
They have been following a low-sodium diet.
Wir vermeiden übermäßige Sonnenexposition.
We avoid excessive sun exposure.
We avoid excessive sun exposure.
We have avoided excessive sun exposure.
Sie macht einen Handstandüberschlag am Sprungtisch.
She does a handspring on the vault.
She does a handspring on the vault.
She has done a handspring on the vault.
Hält eine gesunde Gewinnmarge aufrecht.
He maintains a healthy profit margin.
He maintains a healthy profit margin.
He has maintained a healthy profit margin.
Der Regenbogen ist schön.
The rainbow is beautiful.
The rainbow is beautiful.
The rainbow has been beautiful.
Er bespricht eine rechtliche Angelegenheit.
He discusses a legal matter.
He discusses a legal matter.
He has discussed a legal matter.
Sie lassen einen Drachen steigen.
They fly a kite.
They fly a kite.
They have flown a kite.
Sie erkundet lokale Sehenswürdigkeiten.
She explores local landmarks.
She explores local landmarks.
She has explored local landmarks.
Ich stelle den Wecker.
I set the alarm clock.
I set the alarm clock.
I have set the alarm clock.
Der Bogenschütze setzt einen Pfeil an.
The archer knocks an arrow.
The archer knocks an arrow.
The archer has knocked an arrow.
Du bist mitfühlend, was ihre Probleme angeht.
You are empathetic to their struggles.
You are empathetic to their struggles.
You have been empathetic to their struggles.
Er bekommt eine Erkältung.
He catches a cold.
He catches a cold.
He has caught a cold.
Das Paket kommt in 3 Tagen an.
The package arrives in 3 days.
The package arrives in 3 days.
The package has arrived in 3 days.
Gletscher formen die Landschaft.
Glaciers sculpt the landscape.
Glaciers sculpt the landscape.
Glaciers have sculpted the landscape.
Der Seestern hat 5 Arme.
The starfish has 5 arms.
The starfish has 5 arms.
The starfish has had 5 arms.
Sie benutzt einen Wasserfilter.
She uses a water filter.
She uses a water filter.
She has used a water filter.
Er macht regelmäßig Sport.
He gets regular exercise.
He gets regular exercise.
He has been getting regular exercise.
Er nimmt an einer Kunstauktion teil.
He attends an art auction.
He attends an art auction.
He has attended an art auction.
Er betankt das Boot im Hafen.
He fuels the boat at the marina.
He fuels the boat at the marina.
He has fueled the boat at the marina.
Die Sonne geht unter und wirft Schatten.
The sun sets, casting shadows.
The sun sets, casting shadows.
The sun has set, casting shadows.
Sie schauen klassische Filme.
They watch classic movies.
They watch classic movies.
They have watched classic movies.
Die Eisdiele öffnet um 11 Uhr morgens.
The ice cream shop opens at 11 a.m.
The ice cream shop opens at 11 a.m.
The ice cream shop has opened at 11 a.m.
Ich finde die nächste Tankstelle.
I locate the nearest gas station.
I locate the nearest gas station.
I have located the nearest gas station.
Sie spielen mit einem Spielzeugbagger.
They are playing with a toy bulldozer.
They are playing with a toy bulldozer.
They have been playing with a toy bulldozer.
Ein leichter Schneefall bedeckt den Boden.
A light snowfall dusts the ground.
A light snowfall dusts the ground.
A light snowfall has dusted the ground.
Die Blätter knirschen unter den Füßen.
The leaves are crunching underfoot.
The leaves are crunching underfoot.
The leaves have been crunching underfoot.
Die Sportstunde ist am Morgen.
The gym class is in the morning.
The gym class is in the morning.
The gym class has been in the morning.
Der Stoffwechsel reguliert den Energieverbrauch.
Metabolism regulates energy use.
Metabolism regulates energy use.
Metabolism has regulated energy use.
Sie sind zufrieden mit ihrem Zuhause.
They are contented with their home.
They are contented with their home.
They have been content with their home.
Es verfügt über ein freitragendes Design.
It features a cantilever design.
It features a cantilever design.
The present perfect version has been created.
Heute ist ein Feiertag.
Today is a holiday.
Today is a holiday.
Today has been a holiday.
Sie aktiviert eine Firewall.
She activates a firewall.
She activates a firewall.
She has activated a firewall.
Internet-Privatsphäre ist ein Recht.
Internet privacy is a right.
Internet privacy is a right.
Internet privacy has been a right.
Sie bewältigen Stress effektiv.
They manage stress effectively.
They manage stress effectively.
They have managed stress effectively.
Sie deaktiviert Pop-up-Anzeigen.
She disables pop-up ads.
She disables pop-up ads.
She has disabled pop-up ads.
Sie überwacht ihren Cholesterinspiegel.
She monitors her cholesterol.
She monitors her cholesterol.
She has monitored her cholesterol.
Gemeinschaften versammeln sich zu Festmahlen.
Communities gather for feasts.
Communities gather for feasts.
Communities have gathered for feasts.
Ich drücke eine Limette aus.
I am squeezing a lime.
I am squeezing a lime.
I have squeezed a lime.
Das Haus hat eine Kuppel.
The house has a cupola.
The house has a cupola.
The house has had a cupola.
Sie lernt gängige Ausdrücke.
She learns common expressions.
She learns common expressions.
She has learned common expressions.
Wir besprechen einen Film.
We discuss a movie.
We discuss a movie.
We have discussed a movie.
Ich lasse Luftpolsterfolie platzen.
I am popping bubble wrap.
I am popping bubble wrap.
I have been popping bubble wrap.
Der Skateboarder schleift auf der Schiene.
The skateboarder grinds the rail.
The skateboarder grinds the rail.
The skateboarder has ground the rail.
Wir stellen ursprüngliche Lebensräume wieder her.
We restore native habitats.
We restore native habitats.
We have restored native habitats.
Sie treten einem Gartenverein bei.
They join a gardening club.
They join a gardening club.
They have joined a gardening club.
Symbiose nutzt beiden Organismen.
Symbiosis benefits both organisms.
Symbiosis benefits both organisms.
Symbiosis has benefited both organisms.
Nimmt an einem Triathlon teil.
He competes in a triathlon.
He competes in a triathlon.
He has competed in a triathlon.
Wir machen einen Hüpfsprung.
We do a leapfrog jump.
We do a leapfrog jump.
We have done a leapfrog jump.
Das Sonnensystem umkreist die Sonne.
Solar system orbits the sun.
Solar system orbits the sun.
The solar system has orbited the sun.
Die Uhr schlägt 12.
The clock strikes 12.
The clock strikes 12.
The clock has struck 12.
Sie bereitet ein rechtliches Dokument vor.
She prepares a legal document.
She prepares a legal document.
She has prepared a legal document.
Sie lernen Körpersprache.
They learn body language.
They learn body language.
They have learned body language.
Sie spielen Videospiele.
They are playing video games.
They are playing video games.
They have been playing video games.
Wählen Sie fettarme Proteinquellen.
Choose lean protein sources.
Choose lean protein sources.
Choose lean protein sources.
Wir fördern Gemeinschaftsgärten.
We encourage community gardens.
We encourage community gardens.
We have encouraged community gardens.
Zersetzer bauen organische Materie ab.
Decomposers break down organic matter.
Decomposers break down organic matter.
Decomposers have broken down organic matter.
Sie gehen auf einen Flohmarkt.
They go to a flea market.
They go to a flea market.
They have gone to a flea market.
Sie startet einen Gruppenchat.
She starts a group chat.
She starts a group chat.
She has started a group chat.
Sie machen eine Schneeballschlacht.
They have a snowball fight.
They have a snowball fight.
They have had a snowball fight.
Sie setzt ihre Kopfhörer auf.
She is putting on her headphones.
She is putting on her headphones.
She has put on her headphones.
Es ist heiß heute Nachmittag.
It's hot this afternoon.
It's hot this afternoon.
It has been hot this afternoon.
Die Wohnung hat eine Kindertagesstätte.
The apartment has a daycare center.
The apartment has a daycare center.
The apartment has had a daycare center.
Internationaler Handel beinhaltet Transaktionen.
International trade involves transactions.
International trade involves transactions.
International trade has involved transactions.
Die Wohnung verfügt über ein Fitnesscenter.
The apartment has a fitness center.
The apartment has a fitness center.
The apartment has had a fitness center.
Das Haus hat eine eingebaute Garage.
The house has a built-in garage.
The house has a built-in garage.
The house has had a built-in garage.
Ich besuche einen Erste-Hilfe-Kurs.
I attend a first aid course.
I attend a first aid course.
I have attended a first aid course.
Ich lerne über die Geschichte der Sprache.
I learn about the history of the language.
I learn about the history of the language.
I have learned about the history of the language.
Ich halte mich über die Unternehmenswerte und Kultur auf dem Laufenden.
I stay informed about company values and culture.
I stay informed about company values and culture.
I have stayed informed about company values and culture.
Sie näht einen Flicken.
She is sewing a patch.
She is sewing a patch.
She has sewn a patch.
Ich trage einen Helm.
I wear a helmet.
I wear a helmet.
I have worn a helmet.
Sie nimmt den Aufzug nach oben.
She takes the elevator up.
She takes the elevator up.
She has taken the elevator up.
Isolatoren widerstehen Hitze und Elektrizität.
Insulators resist heat and electricity.
Insulators resist heat and electricity.
Insulators have resisted heat and electricity.
Wir folgen einem ausgewogenen Ernährungsplan.
We follow a balanced meal plan.
We follow a balanced meal plan.
We have followed a balanced meal plan.
Er beobachtet eine Ameise.
He watches an ant.
He watches an ant.
He has watched an ant.
Er folgt der Hofetikette.
He follows court etiquette.
He follows court etiquette.
He has followed court etiquette.
Sie ist gedemütigt durch den Fehler.
She is humiliated by the mistake.
She is humiliated by the mistake.
She has been humiliated by the mistake.
Der Himmel ist heute Abend klar.
The sky is clear tonight.
The sky's clear tonight.
The sky has been clear tonight.
Er bekommt eine Stadtkarte.
He gets a city map.
He gets a city map.
He has gotten a city map.
Wir kümmern uns um unsere Gelenke.
We take care of our joints.
We take care of our joints.
We have taken care of our joints.
Er führt ein Dankbarkeitstagebuch.
He maintains a gratitude journal.
He maintains a gratitude journal.
He has maintained a gratitude journal.
Sie untersuchen die Zufriedenheit der Kunden.
They survey client satisfaction.
They survey client satisfaction.
They have surveyed client satisfaction.
Sie sind besorgt über den Flug.
They are anxious about the flight.
They are anxious about the flight.
They have been anxious about the flight.
Sie beschäftigt sich mit unerledigten Aufgaben.
She follows up on pending tasks.
She follows up on pending tasks.
She has followed up on pending tasks.
Sie fängt die Frisbee.
She catches the frisbee.
She catches the frisbee.
She has caught the frisbee.
Ein Wasserelement schmückt den Eingang.
A water feature decorates the entrance.
A water feature decorates the entrance.
A water feature has decorated the entrance.
Sie spielen Rasenbowling.
They play lawn bowling.
They play lawn bowling.
They have played lawn bowling.
Er übt jeden Tag Gitarre.
He practices guitar every day.
He practices guitar every day.
He has practiced guitar every day.
Er wählt natriumarme Optionen.
He chooses low sodium options.
He chooses low sodium options.
He has chosen low sodium options.
Das Haus hat eine Veranda.
The house has a front porch.
The house has a front porch.
The house has had a front porch.
Wir lesen etwas über Stadtplanung.
We read about urban planning.
We read about urban planning.
We have read about urban planning.
Sie macht eine Tasse Tee.
She is making a cup of tea.
She is making a cup of tea.
She has made a cup of tea.
Ich beginne ein neues Hobby.
I take up a new hobby.
I take up a new hobby.
I have taken up a new hobby.
Sie macht einen Salat.
She makes a salad.
She makes a salad.
She has made a salad.
Er fragt nach dem nächstgelegenen Jugendherberge.
He asks for the nearest youth hostel.
He asks for the nearest youth hostel.
He has asked for the nearest youth hostel.
Sie praktiziert Stressmanagement.
She practices stress management.
She practices stress management.
She has practiced stress management.
Sie haben einen Koi-Teich.
They have a koi pond.
They have a koi pond.
They have had a koi pond.
Die Temperatur ist perfekt zum Draußenliegen.
The temperature is perfect for lounging outside.
The temperature is perfect for lounging outside.
The temperature has been perfect for lounging outside.
Magnetismus zieht Objekte an oder stößt sie ab.
Magnetism attracts or repels objects.
Magnetism attracts or repels objects.
Magnetism has attracted or repelled objects.
Er besucht einen Töpferkurs.
He takes a pottery class.
He takes a pottery class.
He has taken a pottery class.
Wir lernen neue Redewendungen.
We learn new idioms.
We learn new idioms.
We have learned new idioms.
Sie bereiten sich auf eine Geschäftsprüfung vor.
They prepare for a business audit.
They prepare for a business audit.
They have prepared for a business audit.
Er dehnt sich vor dem Training.
He stretches before exercise.
He stretches before exercise.
He has stretched before exercise.
Er genießt Holzarbeitsprojekte.
He enjoys woodworking projects.
He enjoys woodworking projects.
He has enjoyed woodworking projects.
Die Möwe taucht.
The seagull is diving.
The seagull is diving.
The seagull has dived.
Blitze verursachen Waldbrände.
Lightning creates forest fires.
Lightning creates forest fires.
Lightning has created forest fires.
Höhlen sind unterirdische Formationen.
Caves are underground formations.
Caves are underground formations.
Caves have been underground formations.
Sie geht zu Zumba-Kursen.
She goes to Zumba classes.
She goes to Zumba classes.
She has gone to Zumba classes.
Er benutzt Geräuschunterdrückungskopfhörer.
He uses noise-cancelling headphones.
He uses noise-cancelling headphones.
He has used noise-cancelling headphones.
Sie expandiert in neue Märkte.
She expands to new markets.
She expands to new markets.
She has expanded to new markets.
Sie ist von dem plötzlichen Geräusch erschrocken.
She's startled by the sudden noise.
She's startled by the sudden noise.
She has been startled by the sudden noise.
Mir ist schwindelig.
I feel dizzy.
I feel dizzy.
I have felt dizzy.
Sie schlägt im Tennis einen Ass.
She serves an ace in tennis.
She serves an ace in tennis.
She has served an ace in tennis.
Ich mache eine selbstgemachte Pizza.
I make a homemade pizza.
I make a homemade pizza.
I have made a homemade pizza.
Initial Public Offerings machen Unternehmen öffentlich gehandelt.
Excess earnings.
Kex.
Initial public offerings have made companies publicly traded.
Er erzielt ein Tor im Wasserball.
He scores a goal in water polo.
He scores a goal in water polo.
He has scored a goal in water polo.
Sie ist hin und weg von ihrem Partner.
She is smitten with her partner.
She is smitten with her partner.
She has been smitten with her partner.
Sie ist besorgt über das Fliegen.
She is apprehensive about flying.
She is apprehensive about flying.
She has been apprehensive about flying.
Er besucht einen Strickkurs.
He takes a knitting class.
He takes a knitting class.
He has taken a knitting class.
Er lernt aus geschäftlichen Fehlern.
He learns from business failures.
He learns from business failures.
He has learned from business failures.
Sie üben mit Spracharbeitsblättern.
They practice with language worksheets.
They practice with the language worksheets.
They have practiced with language worksheets.
Die chinesische Mauer führt quer durch China.
The Great Wall crosses China.
The Great Wall crosses China.
The Great Wall has crossed China.
Wir praktizieren positives Denken.
We practice positive thinking.
We practice positive thinking.
We have practiced positive thinking.
Die Sonne scheint heute hell.
The sun shines brightly today.
The sun shines brightly today.
The sun has shone brightly today.
Erkunden Sie kulturelle Veranstaltungen.
Explore cultural events.
Explore cultural events.
Have explored cultural events.
Ich praktiziere korrekte Hebetechniken.
I practice proper lifting techniques.
I practice proper lifting techniques.
I have practiced proper lifting techniques.
Sie spielen Brettspiele.
They play board games.
They play board games.
They have played board games.
Er liefert ein Alibi.
He provides an alibi.
He provides an alibi.
He has provided an alibi.
Sie bleibt aktiv.
She stays active.
She stays active.
She has stayed active.
Er fährt mit seinem Mountainbike bergab.
He rides his mountain bike downhill.
He rides his mountain bike downhill.
He has ridden his mountain bike downhill.
Die Ozonschicht schützt uns.
The ozone layer protects us.
The ozone layer protects us.
The ozone layer has protected us.
Sie finden einen Steuerberater.
They find a tax advisor.
They find a tax advisor.
They have found a tax advisor.
Sie installiert eine neue mobile App.
She installs a new mobile app.
She installs a new mobile app.
She has installed a new mobile app.
Wir planen eine virtuelle Veranstaltung.
We schedule a virtual event.
We schedule a virtual event.
We have scheduled a virtual event.
Lernen Sie die Regeln zur Aussprache einer Sprache.
Study language pronunciation rules.
Study language pronunciation rules.
Ich mache selbstgemachte Marmelade.
I make homemade jam.
I make homemade jam.
I have made homemade jam.
Sie gehen mit ihrer Familie in den Zoo.
They go to the zoo with their family.
They go to the zoo with their family.
They have gone to the zoo with their family.
Der Bob schlittert die Bahn hinunter.
The bobsled races down the track.
The bobsled races down the track.
The bobsled has raced down the track.
Das Chamäleon ändert seine Farben.
The chameleon changes colors.
The chameleon changes colors.
The chameleon has changed colors.
Sie backt Kekse.
She bakes cookies.
She bakes cookies.
She has baked cookies.
Ich habe eine Schlafenszeitroutine festgelegt.
I set a bedtime routine.
I set a bedtime routine.
I have set a bedtime routine.
Spielt Online-Spiele mit Freunden.
He plays online games with friends.
He plays online games with friends.
He has played online games with friends.
Das Haus hat Zentralheizung.
The house has central heating.
The house has central heating.
The house has had central heating.
Schläft volle 8 Stunden.
He gets a full 8 hours of sleep.
He gets a full 8 hours of sleep.
He has gotten a full 8 hours of sleep.
Blut zirkuliert im Körper.
Blood circulates in the body.
Blood circulates in the body.
Blood has circulated in the body.
Hört klassische Musik, während studiert.
He listens to classical music while studying.
He listens to classical music while studying.
He has listened to classical music while studying.
Das Haus hat einen Speiseaufzug.
The house has a dumbwaiter.
The house has a dumbwaiter.
The house has had a dumbwaiter.
Zieht seinen Mantel an.
He is putting on his coat.
He is putting on his coat.
He has put on his coat.
Menschen nehmen an der Earth Hour teil.
People participate in Earth Hour.
People participate in Earth Hour.
People have participated in Earth Hour.
Wirft die Frisbee.
He tosses the frisbee.
He tosses the frisbee.
He has tossed the frisbee.
Sie benutzen einen Erste-Hilfe-Kasten.
They use a first aid kit.
They use a first aid kit.
They have used a first aid kit.
Ich bürste meine Haare.
I am brushing my hair.
I am brushing my hair.
I have brushed my hair.
Kämpft für die Meinungsfreiheit.
He fights for free speech.
He fights for free speech.
He has fought for free speech.
Übt seine Schmetterlingsatmung.
He practices his butterfly breathing.
He practices his butterfly breathing.
He has practiced his butterfly breathing.
Wir recyceln Elektroschrott.
We recycle electronic waste.
We recycle electronic waste.
We have recycled electronic waste.
Wir aktualisieren unsere Datenschutzeinstellungen.
We update our privacy settings.
We update our privacy settings.
We have updated our privacy settings.
Subduktionszonen ziehen Platten auseinander.
Subduction zones pull plates apart.
Subduction zones pull plates apart.
Subduction zones have pulled plates apart.
Sie besuchen das Haus ihrer Großeltern.
They visit their grandparents' house.
They visit their grandparents' house.
They have visited their grandparents' house.